Testing. Are we live? Wait for it. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. But today is going to be an exciting one. We have a big options expiration. You open down a little bit lower. There's actually a couple of things going on in the market this morning. Some people are worried about COVID again overseas, but I'm sure a lot of it we'll probably get over it after this weekend. It really just depends how we close out here on this Friday. And you also got a delay on the budget bill. So there's still a couple of movers out there. NVIDIA is still up pre-market. There was a nice little interview. I think that comes out today, later tonight. But people are still hyped on that. We're waiting for the post-earnings move. And then your good old UWMC, they got a big piece of news this morning too. That they're canceling the share offering and accelerating the buyback. So we're going to talk about this a lot. I mean, I'm sure you guys have been hearing it. So get ready, baby. Get ready. It's going to be good. But we have a lot. It's going to be a fun Friday. I have something for you too, actually. Are you ready? I can't tell you, though. I can't tell you until I do it. Because it's just an idea, but I have to do it first. I think I might make a very crazy play today. I have an idea. Something was triggered yesterday. So I'm like, So I got something for you. Let's see how this opens. However we open, I mean, I got something interesting. You're gonna like it. Let's see. Let's see what happens. But it's Friday, baby. It's Friday. Good morning. Good morning. How you living, baby? What's up, Jordan, Max, Tyler, Yunan, NHL Savage, all my UWMC shareholders, Chopper Wolf, Graham, good morning, baby. Ty Osborne, Rod, El Sas, Caribou, is that Max, Jordan, Jimmy, come on, BM, Julio, Dev, Sam Spence, Mr. Wilson, good morning, Brandon, now it's going crazy, Mr. Clarity, good morning. Solomon, Kaylin, Addison, Unapologetic. Why is it going crazy in the morning? The chat's going crazy. Y'all, that's it. Look, man, come on, let me call up Matt Ashiba. Hey, Matt Ashiba, can you do this every morning? Because look at the chat, bro. You give UWMC goes up 5%. I can't even read the chat. I can't even read this shit. It's going too fast in the morning. Are you serious? Usually I'm able to read at least 50 names in a row. Oh, man. Oh, y'all woke up today. You're like, oh, wow. Woo! So good morning, baby. All right, we're going to have fun today. You better. That's it. If UFC goes there, your attitude better not sour, bro. I'm saying y'all hype this. I love this stock market, man. Oh, there you go, Patrick. What's up, baby? I love this stock market. This is great. The emotions, the feelings. So get ready. Today's going to be fun. Today is going to be fun. I can't wait to share this play. I got to see it, though. I'm not fully sold on it just yet, but I kind of am. We're going to see. So what news do we got? Joe Biden's economic plan headed for a vote today after wrangling over the $1.64 trillion bill pushed it back. House GOP leader Kevin McCarthy delayed it with more than an 8-hour floor speech that lasted in the early morning. Imagine making an 8-hour speech. I don't even think I could do that without a Chad. If I had to sit up there for 8 hours and be like, hey, I now present to you the stock market, that's crazy. That'd be crazy. So the CBO, this is a big piece of news today. The CBO said that it will add $367 billion to the deficit in a decade, countering Biden's claims that it will pay for itself. Moderate Democrats said they are ready to back it. So today we found out that it is not free, unfortunately. I mean, this whole time I thought it was free. Imagine that. Apparently it's not free anymore by $387 billion. S&P future fell with European stocks as investors weighed the impact of economic lockdowns amid a brutal fourth wave of the pandemic in Europe. The euro extended a decline. Asian equities clung to the green. Treasury yields fell with the 10-year around 1.53. Oil fell below 77. The dollar and gold rose while Bitcoin notched a sixth day of declines. The oil market has fully priced in releases from the SPR. Goldman said the U.S. may tap at least 20 million to 30 million barrels from the SPR, and reports suggest another 30 million from other nations, but the recent drop in price reflects expectations of north of 100 million barrels, the bank said. So WTI fell average 12% in the 90 days after the prior releases, Bloomberg Neff said, but some people think the releases could be bullish, believe it or not. And then today, that was another thing. You got two hawkish Fed comments. Raphael Bostic wants Fed hikes to start next summer. Bringing forward his projections, the Atlanta chief said jobs should be back to pre-pandemic levels by then. Richard Clarida talks on global policy coordination today with Q&A to follow. Christopher Waller is also up as for the top job. Two progressive Democrat senators, Jeff Merkey and Sheldon Whitehouse, said they opposed Jerome Powell's nomination. Powell is under pressure to emulate Paul Volcker, who tackled inflation with a series of political unpopular rate hikes in 1979 that induced a recession, but the gutsy move now be to steadfast until more jobs are created. Powell shot at a Volcker moment in reverse is the focus. Corporate Blackstone raised its offer for Crown Resorts to $6.2 billion. Binance U.S. affiliate may raise a couple of $100 million in funding rounds, seen closing sued. Applied Materials fell pre-market after supply chain woes forced it to give a downbeat outlook. Ryanair will drop its London listing, the first major company to blame its departure on Brexit. Australia's Sonic Healthcare and French rival Bio Group are among bidders for Unilabs, valued at $5 billion. The FDA authorized Moderna and Pfizer's boosters. The Wuhan market reemerged as the likely COVID origin, as seafood seller is now believed to be the earliest known case. Canada may give vaccines to children aged 5 to 11. Austria will enter a national lockdown on Monday. This was the big news that scared people now, because people are literally talking lockdowns here today. That's what scared European stocks. But Austria said they will enter a national lockdown on Monday and announced vaccinations will be compulsory from February. Germany's health minister did not rule out a lockdown, so Germany didn't rule it out either. Let's see. Hillary Clinton predicted Biden will remove punitive tariffs on China. She cautioned against China's aggressive military buildup, criticized Vladimir Putin's conduct, and warned cryptocurrencies can destabilize nations. Shout out El Salvador. India's foreign minister discussed tensions with China. More coverage on the final here. You have the Bloomberg Economy Forum here today still too. Bitcoin is sliding into a zone of support from where it rebounded big time after its last major swoon. The token, currently around 56,000, is approaching the Ichimoku cloud border. The last dip followed out exactly at the cloud in late September and gave way to a more than 70% surge on the November 10th high. So shout out to Ikumochu. Fed Waller speaks at 10:45, Clarida at 12:15, and then we get the Baker Hughes rig count. Everything after that is just it. Damn, did NVIDIA just flip like that? What are you doing, NVIDIA? Let's see. What do we got? Chile holds presidential elections on Sunday with a battle between two candidates from opposite ends of the political spectrum. Jose Antonio Cast as the conservative and leftist Gabriel Boric. No candidate receives more than 50% of a vote. A runoff will be held December 19th. Chileans will also elect new deputies for the 150-member lower house. Trilateral meeting. AMLO urged Biden to reduce U.S. imports and loosen immigration restrictions to ease labor shortages. Justin Trudeau rejected the proposed EV subsidies and promoted an oil pipeline Michigan's government wants shut down. Christine Lagarde called for patient and persistent monetary policy. Fumio Kishida confirmed details of Japan's bigger than expected stimulus package. Measures will have an overall scale of around 690 billion and fiscal support of 56 trillion yen. PBOC asked financial institutions and companies to step up exchange risk management after the yuan climbed to the 6-year high against a basket of currencies. That's actually pretty important. Pakistan Central Bank raised its key rate by 150 basis points to 8.75 to battle deteriorating current account. Accelerating inflation, rupee weakness consensus was for a 100 basis point increase. So Pakistan raised their rate. Pakistan and Turkey this week, they went crazy. I think Turkey cut rates. Oil fell as investors awaited to see if the U.S. would sell reserves after China signaled it would do so. U.S. natural gas extended gains as European futures dropped to the bumper on LNG cargoes. Metals gained amid tight supply and stronger Chinese demand. Gold steadied as the Fed showed no indication of a rate move to counter inflation. OPEC's spare crude production capacity may be used up in the next 12 months if demand returns to 2019 levels and producers don't ramp up, Vortex has said. An arm of JP Morgan will buy EQT-backed Germany energy firm GTEC, $3.5 billion. General Atlantic and Coast Management led a $1.4 billion investment in Sierra Space, valuing at 4.5. Sensitime received approval for Hong Kong IPO. People said it plans to raise $1 billion. The Kellner family made a big offer, or final offer, to create one of the biggest Czech lenders to a complex deal with Moneta Monkey Bank. Mondelez is said to consider bid for South Africa's AVI. And that's it. Kevin Durant led SPAC raises $240 million in upsize IPO. Peloton was sued by Florida Pension for allegedly falsifying, assuring investors its COVID-inspired sales would continue. Goldman and Morgan Stanley were hit with the proposed class action lawsuit in New York by Tencent music holder. Kai Chen alleged the banks used insider information to dump shares of the company in March. Foot Locker missed on comparable sales but beat on adjusted EPS. The shares fell pre-market. Toyota will invest billions in a battery plant in North Carolina as part of plans to ramp up EV output in the U.S. Apple venturing into cars may shake up the EV market. That's what Morgan Stanley says. Japan looking to pay at least half setup costs of chip fabrications. Hitachi Construction warns China building market slump prolonged. Singapore's Insignia Ventures intensifies push into health tech. Evergrande asks Hong Kong agents to sell more flats for fees due. So that's good. JP Morgan said near deal for EQT. Walmart owned India online retailer Flipkart to enter healthcare. 737 MAX ban to be lifted in South Korea next week. Walmart raised to a buy at MKM. Price target 166. Apple supplier BioCrystal said to win approval for Hong Kong IPO. We the People, an early copy of the Constitution, sold for $43 million at Sotheby's last night, making it one of the most expensive historic documents ever to be sold. The only copy that remains in private hands and one of the 13 surviving. It was sold by philanthropist Dorothy Taper Goldman. Serena Williams became the latest tennis star to speak up in support of China's Peng Shuai, who hasn't appeared in public since publishing allegations of an affair with a retired top official. Williams' intervention came a day after Chinese state media circulated a letter attributed to Peng. WTA chairman Steve Simon was unconvinced of its authenticity. Virgin Voyages aims to disrupt cruise industry by targeting nonconformist crowd. Guests can visit a tattoo parlor, cool down at the Lick Me Till ice cream shop, or warm up at sex seminars where the resident sexologist shouts, "If you believe sex is good, say yes. If you don't, get the F out." The first of the 3 ships will sail by the end of 2022. That's cool. It's like a Sodom and Gomorrah ship. No. That sounds like okay, we'll see. So that's the news. That's the news right here. London's banking uniform is now chinos and brown shoes. On this day in history, the Red Army under General Zhukov launched Operation Uranus to encircle German forces, besieging Stalingrad in 1942 at roughly the midpoint of the 5-month-long battle. By November 22nd, about 290,000 Axis troops were surrounded instead of having them attempt to break out. Hitler kept them there and resupplied them. Big mistake, and then Hitler got clapped. Well, look at that. Look at that. Do you see that? That's crazy. World War II reminds me of Call of Duty 2 for some reason. I don't know, but a couple of movers. AMAT, it's up 5%. DPW gains 8%. Company said it completed at the market equity. We'll go over these in a second. Baby. Are you ready? Oh, look at that NVIDIA. I'm excited for today. I'm excited. All right, I'm excited. Are you excited? It's going to be a good day, baby. We're going to have a very, 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 very good Friday. It's going to be a lot of fun, but there's more important things. You get that? You know that before we do anything here, before we try to chase a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, do anything of that nature, we must pay homage to the people who've sacrificed more than most of us ever have and ever will, and that is the veterans of the United States of America. So on behalf of the cult, the people here, the people not here, I know they feel the exact same way that I do. We want to give a huge and special shout out to all the veterans, active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody who has served. God bless you and thank you for doing what you're doing. And shout out to the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, anybody out there, any of the public servants. God bless you and thank you for doing what you have done. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it to Jets! Oh, it's game time. time, baby. Order. Let's go. You feel it? You feel it? You feeling good? Oh, I hope you're feeling good, baby. I hope you're feeling good. I hope you're feeling good. We got a lot, so still a couple of movers. Oh, shit. Where did mine go? Hold on. Okay, they're there. I'm going to be watching NVIDIA, AMAT, Palo Alto Networks, Airbnb, Roblox, Lucid, and then the LGVN. Those are going to be some of the movers I have. Again, a lot of post-earnings continuation. We're going to write out some of the other plays that we have, and then we're going to see what happens here. So there's that. Again, a couple of other movers here. Farfetch plunges 23%. Online retailer. JD gains 1.8. I think they're going to be included in the Hang Seng. Morgan Stanley analyst downgraded ANET. They're down 1.9. Palo Alto up 4.2. Pfizer's up 1% ahead of the booster stuff. Rover Group down 4%. They got an offering. UWM is up 22%, saying SFS principal shareholder. We got it, bro. I think I'm going to tweet at the CEO of UWMC today, too. We have a lot to talk about. Honestly, do you guys know SFS is him? I'm like, oh, okay, we're going to talk. We have a lot to talk about. But there's going to be a lot of plays. I got a couple of exciting ones. So get ready and see what happens. Call out any plays. Source that news. You better have a good attitude. It's Friday. If you don't have a good attitude on Friday, I mean, shit, go back to bed, bro. It's cold. You know what I'm saying? Go back to bed. He heard me talk about it. I mean, I'm not done talking about it, though. We really are going to, like, UMC, it's an interesting position. We're going to really, really talk about that. Walmart come down after the upgrade. Kohl's is down. All right. You got about 30 seconds, so let's see what's going to happen. I think it's going to be exciting. Get ready. Call it out, baby. Shout out to Chad. Like the video. Love yourself. The moment is arriving. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Bahu about to miss it. Oh, I got to do Bahu like that, bro. I got to do Bahu like that. There it is. Round one. Fight. Okay. UWMC still up. Let's check some of the other stuff. Roblo came up. NVIDIA is up. Only 16%, 18%. The NVIDIA's up aren't as much as I thought. Those actually would, those are kind of cooling down. How was it cold? It could always be cold, man. It could always be cold. Good morning. What do we got? It looks a little slow. Today looks a little slow. Let's see. All right. That thing's going up. Let's see. NVIDIA's coming down. Watch those premiums. Apple's coming down. The Wally Worlds are up. I want to watch the Kohl's as well. Lucid's moving. All right. It's at 20%. I think it'll still work. Oh, it's going up. Damn, I just missed out on like half of that. Oh. Let's see. Already back up. It's not filling me. Let's see. Why does it feel so slow? Hold on, I'm tripping. My thing feels... All right, there it is. I tried to make one of the plays. I think it didn't go through. Roblox, yeah, I'm not getting filled. I'm trying to get one. The Nvidias, I'm still holding. The Coles are coming down. Lucid's going up. Big green. Let's see. LGVN halted. We still have those in the shares. And then where's UWMC? Again, UWMC is accelerating their buyback, so this thing might go a little crazy here. Watch the Roblos or watch the Nvidias. That's the thing about it. But again, we got a lot to discuss with it. UWMC going up there. K-Web's up 1.3. You picked up the leaps. It was nice. Could work. Again, we need a UWMC. It's great. I mean, to get all of our gains back. I mean, that's a really, really good sign. So we will see how it plays out. The Longeveron is also crazy. Yeah, we have this shit. We're going to talk about that one. I'll definitely talk about that one. I think that one's halted right now. So they've already shot up. Where else? Lucid. NVIDIA needs to come up. Again, the premiums on that aren't there. I guess they're up 15%. That's so. I thought those would have went up a lot more. Most people say they're at a UWMC. I know yesterday. I mean, but that's why it sucks though, because like I really want to tweet the CEO. It's just like he has to stop playing with the shareholders. At the end of the day, like this is. I mean, they did exactly what we were saying. Like you need to support them, but you can't. I mean, at the end of the day, he's just saying he wanted to sell it, but then the price dropped too low, and then the main holder of SFS is the CEO of UWMC. So I was like, come on, man. How you going to do us like that? Roblo's going up. Again, the covered call plays. There's a lot of stuff you could do with that. We're going to look at that. Again, I'm waiting on one more play here. What's the other one? Where's NVIDIA's coming down. I'm still holding that one. Where's Palo Alto? Palo Alto's still coming up. Net pop. He said he was still going to do it too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think if he takes it off the table for at least a year or so and then keeps doing these accelerated buybacks, I mean, this stock could go to $30. Like, I don't know why they've been they just haven't treated it that well. They have not treated it that well. Palo Alto's going up. The premiums on that are interesting. Roblo pop in. We might be able to get one. Roblox, yeah, still on the high there. Any thoughts on Tencent? They're decent. I mean, it's going to get affected by the China stuff. GM's looking good. Palo Alto, let me double check that. Roblo's still killing it. The Palo Altos, actually, those could be decent. That's still going up. Amazon, Tencent makes moves every year. Roblo is still going. I'll pass up. GM's coming down a little bit. Apple coming up. Google contracts moving. Is Google still at 3,000? Google still, yeah, 13,016. All right. Oh, shit. It already popped. All right, I made a big trade. Did it fill me on all of them? This one, okay, this is the big one I was talking about. I'm liable to get clapped on it. What's my average? All right, still at that market cap, it works. It's going to work. This one's going to surprise you. This one will surprise you. I like it, though. It already has a premium, but wait, I have an idea. I might even have to average on it because it's big. You can't do that and not say the play. My bad, man. My bad, Daniel. My bad, Daniel. My bad, Daniel. Okay. Well, don't trade it. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. I will explain the thesis. I grabbed 3,000 shares. So I'm already up $2,000 on it, actually. I bought 3,000 shares at LGVN at 1320. LGVN. So we already held it. And this is the one. It's been going a little crazy there. That's why we got that halt earlier. But the reason is I don't think a lot of people know why it's going up. So the logic behind this is the PRV. So if it comes down, I'm going to average it. The biggest risk on this play is essentially they do an offering by the end of today or tomorrow. So this is why I'm going to be looking to flip it there. So I'm already up on it like $4,000 already. I'm still going to hold. I think it could go absolutely insane. It's not FOMO. The market is, I've been waiting for this for years and the market doesn't know. It's up 100%. That's the risk. But it's very, very simple here. The PRV. So yesterday they got approval for a rare infant drug, but that's not why the stock is up. Because if you get approved for a rare infant drug, you get a fast track designation. It's called a PRV. And they give you a coupon to get any drug passed super fast. So the idea with the PRV is that you could sell it. So let me show you. So it's coming down now. It's going to be volatile. It's already up a lot. Look, it's getting dumped, but that's why I'm saying I could pretty much hold this for a little bit. We'll see. But essentially, here's my logic with it. The PRV, the last one that was sold for what's it called? Yeah, I got halted on the downside. I just went negative on it. The last PRV sold for $350 million. So this is what I'm saying is that right now, the PRV minimum in 2015 sold for no, I do have a logic with this. You'll see. I'm willing to take this one. But the PRV last sold for $350 million. The market cap on this stock, even at $13, is below half of that. So, and that was in 2015. So again, the coupon is worth more than the company. They haven't got it yet. That's the risk. And then they're probably going to do an offering either today or over the weekend. So I'm either going to try to flip this for today and then see what sort of swing we could get. But here it is. Here's the value of a PRV voucher. Where is it? Let's see, right here. There's a breakdown. So take a look. In 2014, Regeneron and Sanofi, they bought one of the PRVs for $67 million. Then the next one to sell sold for $245 million. And then the next one that sold to Abivi was $350 million. Oh, you can't see? So right here, 2014, Regeneron and Sanofi, they bought BioMarin's for $67 million in 2014. And then Amgen in 2015. And then Retrofrin sold to Sanofi for $245 million. And then an Abivi bought one for $350 million. So, yeah, the stock is at $250 now. Exactly. But that's what I'm saying. That's the bare minimum that thing. And that last time one of these sold was 7 years ago. It doesn't happen too often. It's very rare. So I'm saying the company intrinsically, even after this, I'm like, that's why I'm like, I could hold as long as they don't do an offering, but they probably will within the very, very shortly because it's a biotech. That's the risk. I could lose a lot though. This thing's already up a lot. We'll see. If we get shaken, but I'm liking it. I think it'll be. We already had the other 200 shares, but for the most part, it's decent. Will they get offers for it? Probably. I think the last one sold 7 years ago. I didn't buy yesterday because I thought it was just the phase 3 approval. I didn't read into it. All I read was the headline, the phase 3, and then I then I started to look into it, and then it said the PRV, and I said, hold up, that it's a very rare thing. But the stock is very low flow. It's already up a lot. I mean, the stock, it's just going to be crazy. Why big play? Because I just think the value is worth it, in the sense that until they do an offering, the stock is worth at least $300 million minimum, and that's just because of the coupon. So that's why I'm willing to put so much on it, because it's just like, even then, it's like whatever it fluctuates with at the end of the day, if they get that coupon, that company is worth a lot more. They didn't say they were doing the offering just yet, but it's pretty expected. It's going to get either announced. If it wasn't announced in the morning, by the end of the day today, or over the weekend, it probably will be. And if they don't do it, it'll keep going up. So, like, all I'm saying is, even at this price, the intrinsic value of this company is worth substantially more. So Apple, Roblo's coming back up. But yeah, we'll see. That's a big play. I'm going to ride that out here for Friday. So we will see. Yeah, it was a very high play. We had this. We bought this in June. So I already had 200. 300 mil. The stock is 15. Yeah, so again, the last PRV sold for 350 million, but that was 7 years ago. So from 2014 or 2013 to 2015 or 16, the value of that went from 50 million to 300 million. I'm assuming the PRV is probably worth at least 500 million at this point. Uber, Tesla's popping there. Roblox is at the top. Did what's it called come to life? Yeah, Nvidia's coming back up here. Tesla, let's see. MasterCard still clap. Kohl's ended up coming down there. Wally World. UWMC. Is UWMC still ripping? Accelerated buyback getting them hyped. Nvidia to the high. What stock? We were talking about LGVN. So it's a very risky play. Don't trade it. Don't get too influenced. At the very least, you'll be able to learn. I'm already down on it at least $4,000 off of that move. So if it keeps, like I said, I would be willing to average on this. So we'll see what happens. It's unhalted now. Roblo on the top. Nvidia is starting to move now too. What bill passed? I don't know if any bill passed yet. They're arguing it. Nvidia's rocketing. Where are the premiums? They're up 17% from yesterday, so it's not too bad. Airbnb down 4. You guys are saying that. Roblo is still going up. Airbnb downside. House passed. Biden's tax and spending plan passes House and heads to Senate. There it is. Amazon moonshot again. LGVN getting your second red candle post halt. Goes to set. I mean, yesterday took a couple hours. So at the UWMC, they canceled the sell. They canceled the share offering and accelerated the buyback. They were like, yo, man, XOM down 4. SPY got a little bit of a cheek lay there. I have Uber shares, but I only have an Uber contract, one of them. Biden is supposed to choose the Fed chair, I mean, pretty much any time now. We will see. UMC want to buy back cheap. I don't know, man. It's weird. Again, it's like he's the primary shareholder. So UWMC, the SFS Holdings who wanted to sell, it's Matt Ashiba. So it's the CEO of UWMC. And then he said, well, based on the reaction, we wouldn't want to sell out that low. We believe it's worth more. So then he announces that news, and then the stock goes up. So then it's like, he said it's still on the table, so we'll see. And then LGVN, down 4,000 on that already so far. Again, this is a big position, so that's only 10%. So factor that in there. Now 13. So I'm going to ride this one out. Again, I'm pretty much just betting on the intrinsic value here. So we will see what happens. Guys, so yesterday, Joe to undergo routine colonoscopy. FSLR, where's the NVIDIA? You don't see too many shares outstanding. I know that he said they want to buy it for liquidity, but I mean, I don't really buy that. And then Roblo. Let's see. I want to look. I was looking at the covered calls yesterday. If you sell the 2024s, you could get mad bank on these ones. But then you'll have to hold for a long time or until you get to get out of it. And NVIDIA, those are up 22% from yesterday now. So the NVIDIAs are still pumping. Roblox is coming back up. JetBlue dangles 1,000 attendants for flight attendants not calling out ahead of holiday rush. Okay. Airbnb down. I know that got called out a lot today. I haven't pulled it up yet. It's weird because the days where they end up on Thursday, they sell off the next day. Yesterday, they sold off coming into Friday, and then they were able to do really good. Myrna, big red. What's my stop loss for LGVN? Pretty much I want to see the end of the day, just where I'm at. That's it. It's more play it to the end of the day because the only thing that's going to change my assessment is if they do an offering, which will change the share structure and the market cap and what it's totally worth. But otherwise, we'll see. I'm either going to get wrecked or we're going to make a lot. Airbnb 193. I mean, if it goes any lower, I mean, we'll be able to buy some for the long term there. Yeah, Airbnb, this is pretty low for them here. Let me see the premiums where they go. So in 2022, aside having to wait for other contracts, the only bad thing about selling 2024 Roblox is that it's going to have a wide spread. So if anytime in the next 3 years, if you want to make the shares free or anything of that nature, you're going to have to buy them back, and the spread is going to be very, very large. So that's what you're going to have to worry about. Airbnb, I'm going to check the prices on those now. NVIDIA is starting to take off now. So they had their little mishap there in the morning. Those are 30% on the place from yesterday. Okay, and this is starting to look like the AMD move. We may be capped out from here. I'm going to watch here if we get to 330 or not. I think that'll say a lot. Boeing got a couple positive statements this morning, but they're down. Too late for NVIDIA. I mean, the premiums are up. I'd wait till it drops a little bit. Let's see. Again, today the biggest worry in today was all about potential lockdowns. That's it. The European potential lockdown. That's the thing that clapped a lot. Uber calls, Ultra clapped. Airbnb hitting is that Boeing? No, Airbnb's hitting another low too. Palo Alto, did they keep going? I wanted one of the, oh, they flipped, thank God. I was like, the premiums were a little high. They were acting a little weird. ETH really moving. There's NVIDIA. Nike's on the high as well. Where's the Wally Worlds? Those ended up doing good, but then they held. Coin, big pop. A little bit. They're up 2.7. It's actually looking pretty nice. Are you trying the Lucid? Are you trying Uber and the credit spreads? It's not bad. I only had that final set, which was pretty much clapped by earnings. Lucid's up 4. That's good. Seen the Nike Roblox commercial? I've not, but I heard about it. I got to hear about the Roblox Nike Land thing. We talked about that yesterday. It looked good. Got some free NVIDIA for next week. Let's see. UWMC still holding. Coins did come out. I think those coin plays are still down 38 now after that. There's Lucid again on the high. Lucid's starting to take off. Another day, another DraftKings. Overstock moving. AMD starting to go up there too. LGVN coming towards the low here. Airbnb's dropping. UWMC too. Rivian, Airbnb. Overstock almost 110. The House passes bill back better. They said that today. I think it's getting sent to Senate for now. I mean, Airbnb, the premiums there are starting to come down a little bit, but those 220s are still up a lot. So $11 on LGVN. I'm down like $2 a share on that. That's like 20% almost. I think at 30% I could probably average. Now down 17%, 6,900. Big trade. Still up on the day though, so shout out to UMC. It's the only thing holding. NVIDIA, AMD still going. LGVN on the low. Facebook squeezing. Average price target, I mean, I think at least, I was looking for like 220-ish. I thought it was going to test there pretty much no matter what. Yeah, Facebook's starting to go. They're showing kind of steam like they did the other day. Apple's already up, or Amazon is. Where's Apple, too, from yesterday? Apple's still up 0.5%. PayPal tanking. No, yeah, big tech is starting to do again. That's what you saw yesterday, or the last couple days. TTD up 3. Facebookian. Snap go. Where is Snap? Watch Facebook. I don't know. Facebook could be a good one. Snap selling off. I'm going to check the Facebooks. Because Facebook on Friday, that's a big move. It could add some of the premium, but it could be a little bit not. Yeah, no, the Facebooks are starting to break out right there. Big tech push this market. Well, today, I mean, you have the options expiration. There's going to be a lot of volatility with that. But, I mean, after today, if we get through that and today doesn't really set things off, it should be good. I mean, most of the negative news this morning, another country on lockdown, Germany, saying that they would consider it. I mean, all those types of news aren't going to be the best ones. So today's going to be a little bit weirder. I mean, today should be, I mean, you still have a lot of still got some big movers. I mean, NVIDIA is still popping off. You got Facebook. You got everything else. So let it do its thing here. But I think we're going to get a little bit more volatility. I mean, the range could be a lot bigger for today with this option expiration. But after this, I mean, it's really going to start getting very, very seasonal at that point. Why? Lockdowns? Because COVID. So COVID in Europe is starting to surge again. Again, Austria, they went to lockdown, and it's just getting weird. SPY's hitting a new high. Let's see. Alibaba's on the low. Facebook. Video broke 326. Yeah, so watch for 330. That's what we want to see. That is where we want to see. TSM. TSM was good yesterday. UMC came down. TSM's killing it. It's slow mover. It's only up less than 1%. NVIDIA hitting another high there. Again, big tech is leading the way. Every index is up except the Dow. The Dow's the one getting crushed. Microsoft hitting the high ticker as well, too. Just looked in the video calls. Yeah, they're up 30 right there. Watch the volume here coming in at 330. PayPal broke 200. Apple premiums are up from yesterday. Yeah, they're still going. SPY is now green. We were red. Roblox trying to come up top here too. There it is. It's popping. SPY going up. Yeah, Roblo at the top. It's weird. Airbnb's getting clapped on here. Roblox high day 6.6. Where's Walmart? They came up. KSS came down. Interesting mix. Palo Alto's down. Cisco, AMAT. AMAT's coming up. That was an earnings play. They're getting some steam. TTD breaking up 4%. Yeah, they're going. This thing could move even after this split. They already had a big earnings move. UMC up 25. They canceled the share offering and then accelerated the buyback. So it was literally like the biggest pump fake in the world if you really think about it. It's crazy. Facebook hitting the high again. That's a real early leader here for the morning. BA drive. I thought BA was going to do good. Again, a lot of the down names are down right now. So watch out for that. Lucid's running. They're up like 6 or 7%. We caught that one earlier. Is Tesla still up? So buy Arkeys Tay instead. I mean, I don't even know. I mean, I think the CEO just needs to again, he sees the effect today. Like I said, if you go and you buy back your stock and you support your stocks in this market, you support your investors, they are going to support you and give you more capital. That's why I'm like, I think he needs to make his plans very, very clear with what he would do. And if he really wants to inspire confidence, I mean, he should lock up those shares with SFS. I mean, for the most part, I think that's the simple way. Because, like, the stock is up, but I'm not really too happy about how it played out. You know what I'm saying? It's just not, like, I don't like how it's, you just can't do that. I don't care what. Like, I like the company. I like what they do as a business. But you can't play with people like that. That's not okay. He has to make it clear if he wants. That's because, remember, I said, I mean, I'm not going to give you. I even said it. I love UWMC, but I told you if this thing starts looking scammy, I'm out. Like, I'm not gonna reward something with my money if it's if they're not going to protect my best interest as a shareholder. So it's unfortunate what happened, but that's it. I mean, I will. You guys can make the tweet. I'll tweet it to him. You tell me what to say. But I have a couple of things on my mind already with it. You said that going way back. Yeah, but this was just the recent developments which made it that much more interesting. I don't even know how to tweet at somebody. Like, how do you tweet at somebody and, like, tag their name? Do I have to just, like, start a new tweet and then tag them? I don't know how it works, man. I can't, like, go to their credit. I can't, like, go to their, let's see, I don't do it like that. Yeah, I don't know how to even word it without attacking somebody. Maybe I have to go to the bathroom, relax a little bit. We'll see. Roblo coming up. There it is. Bro, if it goes back to 140, I mean, the cover call opportunity on this is going to be insane. That's why I don't know. Again, I could get back like 30 or 40 grand just off of some of the longer term ones. So we're going to see. There's NVIDIA going up still. SPY's coming down. LGVN came up a little bit, but still down from the purchase. You got 33% on the NVIDIAs. Where is it? Matt, just wondering how you're doing. What the heck you doing with UMC shareholder emotions? Like, why are you playing with us, bro? Why are you playing with us? NVIDIA is still going there, new 52-week high. So watch out for the 330. That's what I'm looking for. And then I want to see if it gets momentum across there. Banks got murked. Enjoy the moment. Don't worry. All right, let's see. LGVN just flipped on there. I'm looking at the NVIDIAs too. Do you know our interest rates improved so much today on the bonds, or are you talking mortgage rates? Because that's been one thing too. The mortgage rates have been diverging from the actual interest rates on the yield. Mortgage rates, that's been a recent phenomenon here, is that with the volatility in rates, the mortgage rates have been going up besides everything. Let's see. So SPY's coming down. I want to take it, but I think I will. Or we give it now. I'll give it a little time for the 330 push. I think that's where all the focus is going to come in. We got 30% on the NVIDIAs. But again, it seems like they are the winner here today. The market coming down, that's what it's kind of deceptive here, because you're watching the market come down and you're seeing these big swings, but it's mainly the Dow. The Dow's down 0.75 percentage point. We just don't want that to affect the overall market. Evergrande sees Hong Kong 2.7 billion proceeds from placing shares. I'm going to average down on LGVN around 30 to 50%. Then I'm going to buy I'll buy probably a couple thousand more if it's still out there again. And the plan is hold till either end of the day. That's going to be the tricky part if it stays down, but because the only other risk is the offering of if or when. Roblox don't care. Roblox is just in its own little gang, man. Oh, no, we're going to take it. All right, I'm going to sell out of the NVIDIAs if it fills me. Oh, those are not selling. What the hell? All right, I got them at 1790, 700 profit, I think, a little bit more, plus the 400 from yesterday, or 300. I should be around like $900. I sold out the NVIDIAs. I still think they could go, though, but I want to just take the profits there. Am I going to buy Lucid again? I might. It's at the bottom there. We're going to see what happens. But ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. I need to go to the bathroom here. Should I wait for a little bit? Should I wait for a little bit for y'all? For the positive, I think we'll wait a little bit. LGVN, that's clapping us. What are we at now, baby? It's still going to be a good Friday. Don't you worry. We are down 8,900 on that one. So I just turned LGVN into UWMC. So we will see how that one's going to play out. I'm going to get ready for an average pretty soon here. I think I'm down 30% now. Is it halted right there? Probably is. So let me go to the bathroom. We'll give you the positive message in a little bit. It's still early. I just have to go pee early today. I got to pee early today. We're going to see. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. That's it. Woo. Woo. Wow. I needed to go pee. I had a lot of water this morning. We feeling good. I still feel good. I feel good about LGVN. So we're going to see how this one turns out. I hope y'all feeling good. Even in the bathroom. Y'all feeling good? Blessed? A little bit? Hopefully. Pee. I'm still peeing. Peeing on Friday. Look at LGS criminal. It's good. Nice steady flow. Thank you. Thank you. Buy the rumor, sell the news. Again, it is LGVN. It got hyped yesterday and today, but I mean, I'm playing this for a real different reason with it. So, I mean, again, I gave you my reasoning with it. I mean, you saw what has happened so far. It was a quick move, a big risk. I was planning to do a big one here, and I like it, though, so far. So we're going to see, though, but you are getting clapped. I didn't sell the weekly NVIDIAs. Actually, are those still up? Those are still down 30%. I sold the other ones. I'll be buying shares at the bottom. I will be, too. I wanted a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything on there, but we'll see how we play it for the rest of the day. The market doesn't care about potential. Yeah, I agree. That's why I'm just looking at the overall value of what it is. I haven't seen a PRV in what's it called? I just haven't seen a PRV or a potential one in like 5 years or 7 years. So it's a very rare thing that's why, I mean, high risk, high reward. I'm willing to do it. I got the LGVN shares. I got filled at 13. There, I put in an order here when it got halted, and then I got clapped on the open. But it was still, I mean, I'm still kind of down with it. But it is moved a lot. Even from here, it's now what? It's probably like 100 million cheaper from the market cap. Made 900 on the NVIDIAs, baby. Hey, man. Hard. Hey, man, Roblox. No, they're still up there. That one, I want to see what we're going to do with the covered calls. I did not sell UWMC, no. But the CEO, I want to, oh, no. Game got my heart. Game got my soul. Yeah, you shouldn't have gone so big. I mean, I wanted to go big on it. I mean, again, y'all got to control your balances on that. It is unfortunate when it flips like that, but got to know what you're getting into on that. And then it is, I mean, there's a lot of people who were talking about it. It got hype, but I don't think I missed it yesterday. I don't think a lot of people are, the reason behind it, I don't think that's the reason why people are buying it. I think people are just buying the hype. They're playing it. It's only a 3 million share stock. That's why. So I think people had it for a lot of different reasons, but we will see. Would you go from UMC into Arquite? If you already sold, but I mean, if you're like up now, I really like, for me, I personally want to have taken the loss on UWMC any day. So that's what I'm waiting at. So it's like, if you like a lot of people, that's why I'm very disappointed with the CEO, because like a lot of people sold. Like, as how many people yesterday came in and were like, I'm sorry, Josh, my bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sorry. I didn't, that's crazy. I sold. I don't like the CEO. Yeah, I mean, I'm still, again, I was waiting for everything. I wanted to see the situation play out, but like we've said, I was like, that's cold, man. That's cold. Nvidia is still holding up. Sentiment feels bearish today. There is the what's it called? You have the lockdowns. So what happened was Austria locked down today, and because of COVID, they did a full economic lockdown, and then then Germany said they wouldn't be opposed to it. WDC's popping, Oracle too. Oracle's popping. Oracle's making a move right now. Oracle, a pretty decent move. Check news on Oracle. Oracle going up still. I'm not seeing anything on it. Do you see anything on Oracle? Big contract. Yeah, the chain is actually already nutty. Lucid's on the high too. Yeah, premiums are up 70% on some of those Oracles already. We broke all-time high pre-market. Oh, wow. Oracle is still going. Another one. December 8th. They're all like, it's going to be 70%, but you're getting that one early. It's still going. I just can't find a decent one. Everything's going to be 100% premium at this point, or 50%. Jedi contract rumor. That would be good. Oracle Jedi contract. I'm not seeing that on the wire yet. We put up the VWAP. Two Democrats came out against Powell. Yeah, that was earlier this morning. The plays on Oracle are going up again. The premium's already high there, so that's what I'm waiting on. Lucidian. I like calling it Lucidian. Lucid's going up. Use the Force Oracle. It's coming down there. Watch. I mean, if the premiums chill out, that could be decent. I mean, they have just been one of these stocks that have led the right way. SPY coming down a little bit with the Chicle, but pretty much break even. Our SPY's a little bit red. Dow is very, very clap, but tech stocks are literally carrying everything. Lucid still going up there. Apple chilled out a little bit. Where's NVIDIA? NVIDIA kind of calmed down. AMD wants to go up. Qualcomm's still there. Yeah, NVIDIA's chilling. Man, the KSS's, those flipped. And I don't think Wally World got any steam. The Walmarts are still up. Those are 10% from yesterday. That one's interesting. Lucid's still going. Roku on the low. Oracle contracts came back down. Some of them, the ones with time, I mean, they're still elevated. That one's going to be, see if that news, whenever that news gets circulated, I mean, it's coming back down now. So we'll see how that one plays out. AMD pop. Watch NVIDIA too. There you go. NVIDIA's coming up with the AMD, Qualcomm, all the chip makers. They're starting to make the push. The weeklies are still down on NVIDIA. Those are for next week. So let me check some of these. Did we catch the WDC pop? We saw it, but we didn't make a play on it. NVIDIA. Lucid is going crazy. Lucid's up 10. NVIDIA next week's, those are still down. Depends on how close to the money you are. That's actually wild. So the pace on NVIDIA is really, really slow. If those weeklies, I mean, some of them closer to the money went up. LGV and fighting. I mean, let it do its thing. Even then, the way I'm looking at it too, even if it comes lower, I'll buy more. But I think it's going to get it. It's only been, an hour? I think you're getting a lot of the profit takers and traders. There's a lot of people shorting it as well. I mean, yesterday was one of the top volume stocks, believe it or not. But it is fighting here. Just see if it gets halted again. And then any upside explosion will be good. Fire Watchlist. God bless. I hope you guys watched that too. If you didn't watch the watch list and got to see some of the little option tricks, I would check that out. Yeah, WDC still holding. Oracle kind of popped at the same time. Roblo making a move towards the high. Bonds are down today. TLT is going up. That one's interesting. Someone said it. I think you're just early. I think so. I mean, again, I wish I realized it yesterday in the pre-market move, but this is just like a stock people are trading. That's why people are very quick to say or like this and that. People are just trading this like a hype stock. Like people are trading this without any idea of what's going on. People are trading this just looking at 3 million share float, FDA news, that's it. So there's a different reason. Boeing, big cheek lay through the bottom. What's that? I thought Boeing was up a lot this morning. I thought they were going to hold. TLT moving. TLT's going up, though, so it's interesting. Moody's announces periodic review of Weibo cooperation. That was like 20 minutes ago. No, that put me in on BABA, not Boeing. Boeing slows Dreamliner production further. What? 787 deliveries likely to resume in February or March at earliest. Dreamliner production rate to be dynamic as Boeing works through defects. The plane maker deals with areas surrounding doors, holding off completing new planes, and they slow 787 Dreamliner production further. So that's the news on this one. Interesting. Bro, they were killing it this morning. Amazon's starting to pop up here. Watch NVIDIA and the other ones. If those get steam, again, those are going to be probably your bigger leaders here today. And then watch Apple, too, from yesterday. But Amazon's going. BA defects could bog down production. DraftKings, Shiba pulling. Matt is Shiba or Shiba coin? Roblox bouncing off the 135. Still a crazy amount here. But watch out. I mean, you saw how it traded yesterday. Roblox could do a lot. Crazy NVIDIA Kramer tweet. What did he say? New highs for DK. DraftKings? Yeah, DraftKings actually did come up here. Abivi. Amazonian's running up. Again, Boeing's dropping on the 787 Dreamliner news. So they were already down a little bit before. They're down 4, and they were up 2%, I think, pre-market. So that flip is actually pretty big. Lucid is still going. Roblox getting a red candle. WDC hitting another high from earlier. That was a runner. Facebook is leading the way. Oracle came down from the news, and then Lucid is still up. Yeah, Boeing slows 737. Wall Street Journal. Your goal to sell LGVM by the end of the day or hold till bought? I mean, if it is up, I'd want to sell it. Even if it's down, I may have to take the loss, but I do like the idea. The only reason why I say I may take the loss is simply because they could do a potential offering. I mean, just with my experience with it, and I think anybody could see it coming with a biotech company. Otherwise, though, I mean, I do like the opportunity. I think it's going to be more wait and see. I'm not opposed to both, but with this large position, the main idea would be if I get back up to the highs, make them free, and then ride out whatever we can make free off of a big position. News on UWMC is they canceled the share buyback thing. They canceled the share buyback, and then they're accelerating, or they canceled the share offering, and then they're doing everything else. So if LGVN has 3 million shares, they sell the coupon for 300 million. 300 million divided by 3 is $100 per share. That's on the float. So the float is 3 million shares, but the rest of the company is about 90 million shares, I believe. So there's still like, we're talking everybody, executives, all of that. And all of it, that's the thing though. I don't know if they will. What's it called? Twitter pop? I'm kind of even, I don't know. Oh, yeah, Twitter's really popping. Check news on Twitter. Twitter now supports tips on Android. That was 30 minutes ago. Is there news on that? Twitter's popping up there. All I see is the Android stuff, but that was like 30 minutes ago. I think that was a year ago. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing anything. Lucid's still going up. Watch Facebook. But Twitter just moved. I mean, that's a 2-3% right off the bottom. I'm not seeing anything on it either. Keep watch for it. No, there's nothing. That's a weird move. Watch even Facebook too. Any of the other ones. And then here's LGVN. So I guess, or no, I think they have more shares than 3 million, but it's saying shares outstanding 3.4, float 2.6 million, 8% is shorted. But where is here are all the thing. This is something I noticed here with all of them. All of the shareholders, they right before this announcement though, like all of the directors, they bought in. That's why I'm like, I don't know if they're gonna do the offering right away, but like take a look. Every single one of them bought in right before the news. They did some Nancy. See, like look at Rock Sophier. He bought 19,000 shares before. I think I could get the filing up. They were all open market transactions. Bach going up. Yeah. See, they were buying all of them just literally, a week ago? So, and then these were not scheduled trading plans. So they all did it. Literally all 5 of and they own 20 or 30% of the company, all of these guys. And all of them but one added. Twitter's still going. Twitter's rocketing up here to 50. Bach is coming up. Yeah, what's going on with Twitter? Bro, we don't have any news on Twitter? That's wild. All I'm seeing is Twitter supports tips on Android phone. So you could tip people if they have Android. But they're rocketing up there. Bach is going up too, but that one's going to need a lot of steam. That one is going to need a lot of steam, my friend. Twitter RSI type 2 buy. So you're saying a technical breakout. Where's NVIDIA still? SPY's coming below VWAP. We didn't hit a high on that. It's crazy. Amazon's starting to give up a little bit. So is Apple. So is Microsoft. It's LGVN. It's not insider trading if they're majority owners of the company. And they did it, I mean, 2 weeks ahead. But only thing I'm concerned of with is the offering. That's it. As long as the offering comes later than sooner, you're going to be able to ride this one out. That's at least my logic with it. I believe in Bakkt for the long term. Microsoft's coming down. A lot of things actually just flipped right here. Again, Dow is down 0.7. So today is the option expiry. There could be a lot of volatility. Keep that in mind. So there is a lot of things pushing, and watch out for specific ranges because wherever the options expire, you're going to get a lot of activity there. See, there's already 60 million shares traded, and there's only 2 million shares that exist. This one's an interesting one. Roblox, I think I'm up like 50,000 or something. Roblo, we're up 50,000 unrealized, and then after all of the covered calls, I'm down 4,000 on a covered call, but that one doesn't really factor in, and then the other puts, but between 42 and 50,000. There's Twitter still going. Bakkt is making a move, but our place should not come back to life. Twitter is still up there. Gonna roll over. I might, if it keeps going, I want to roll over to the long ones because I could get, there's one covered call I could get $32,000 on. So then that way I would just have to be locked. It's a 4-year contract, 3-year, but then pretty much after all of the other plays, I would be getting like $40,000 realized out of the 50,000 we threw in, and then I would still get to ride it out. Spies hanging out the bottom. Watch someone put Twitter up here. I think that one's interesting, considering we don't know what's going on. Boeing's still slipping off after the news. Airbnb calls are cheaper here. Watch how it plays. But this is what I was talking about yesterday. This is where the contracts get cheaper on the big reds, because when it does start to sell off like this is where it gets really nice. Let's see, SPY coming down a little bit. Watch it that turds, because again, if SPY's almost down a quarter, but then you're only a quarter point away on the Dow from going 1%. We haven't seen that in like 25 days. And then you have a lot of big tech gains right now. So if we give that up, that one's going to be interesting. Twitter's still going again now. Boeing still double clapped. NVIDIA back to VWAP. Airbnb 192. Bro, that's crazy. Like what, beginning of the week didn't it hit like 211 or something? Boeing for the long term, I mean, they could be good. I mean, again, they got a lot of upgrades recently. There's a lot of stuff. I mean, the real thing I want with Boeing is the dividend. If they're able to bring that back, they said they wouldn't for a while, but if they do, and then Boeing gets back to its glory days. Rivian clapped. I haven't looked at that in a while. Why does expiring options create volatility? Because there's a lot of money out on a bunch of different strike price. Imagine over the last year, everybody who's bought November 19th options. So now they're all going to expire, and people are either going to roll over, or wherever the index or the stock price ends up, there's going to be a lot of money that will have to get out there. You know what I'm saying? You know, I found the Bored Ape Yacht Club signed with the same agency as Britney Spears. Yeah, they did a deal with the CAA and Universal, and they're even making a boy band with Bored Ape Yacht Clubs. The NFT. There's an NFT band essentially. Nvidia kind of bouncing there. SPY bouncing there a little bit off the bottom. Let's see how the market takes this. You can't make this NFT stuff up. I know, you can't. You can't. Did I tweet Matt? I did not yet. All right. I have my tweet now. I have my Matt tweet. Should I just send it or do I take it to my chat editors here? Do I tell you guys first? Maybe you guys could. I don't know how you want to do it. Facebook's still going. You have Twitter too, watching the video. So just send it. So don't even think, just send it. No peer review. All right, word. Okay, let me double check. I need a period. Okay. Oh, Twitter popped again. Yep. That's going. Just sound hype. Okay, I tweeted it. Real cult news. Twitter is going up again. Twitter's at 5026. Tucci. Touche. Tucci. What's up, baby? Let's see. Do you like it? Can you read it? You got the alert. That's good. That's good. Twitter popping off. Send a tweet. Yeah, that's it. I am getting involved. That's amazing. Yeah, Twitter is going. I'd like the Facebooks, but they're already up there. Twitter been going crazy since you sent the tweet. Damn. Already 40 likes on that? Y'all ready to go, huh? So y'all can retweet it. There's the tweet. I said, Matt, make your plans clear and lock up your shares. We don't need liquidity. We supported you since 10, but we won't if you turn this into your personal piggy bank. Hashtag lock up the shares. See, there you go. Amen. Amen. You win it. I think that's nice. I mean, I think it's like I could have said a lot more negative stuff because I still am in the shares. I mean, I like the company. I really do love it, but I'm just like, what are you doing? Like, this isn't, like, not only did I have to deal with motherfuckers telling me, oh, screw UWM. Oh my God, this is like this. And then people saying they sold out after holding for so long. It's just like, the company is good. It's not like a bad company, but again, just like any SPAC, just like anything on the stock market, if the people come in and they just, again, they turn it to a personal piggy bank, then that's it. You know what I'm saying? It's not really it's just that's not what it's about. And like you see it, like this is what I've been saying. Like go do something that is smart for your shareholders. Your stock is gonna go up. And like you know what I'm saying? Like they will have more money, more capital, anything that they could that they could imagine. But if you're gonna go and just do this sketchy shit, it's just like, come on. Someone say he's definitely not an island boy. uh, I love it. All the Island Boy comments. Yeah, man, if you're a UMC shareholder, go like that tweet and retweet it. For real, though. I think we should get his attention in that sense. Because I've even tried to reach out to them in many different ways, and they've been, like, weird about it. But I just think at this point, this is just going to come down to, operate the company as it should, or we just got swindled. But it's good for now. It's good for now until Matt goes crazy. That's all. As long as Matt doesn't get greedy, UWMC is a $20 stock. Like, that's why I'm saying it's stupid. It's very, very stupid. The Twitter is Real Cult News. So a couple of chats posted the link in there. And again, if you follow that Twitter and then go to the accounts that I'm following, there's a lot of good news ones on there. And then there's even Troy's account, Fast Stock News. And you can follow those accounts, and then that way you could have some news accounts to follow for your Twitter feed. And the video is coming up. We putting puts down. No puts on Twitter. It's going crazy. I don't know why it's going up. Came back down a little bit. Just calling for a Bloomberg interview. I've talked to them before. They only want, like, they're like more, it sucks. I don't, it's just, I don't want to say it. It's like kind of shady, I guess, is the best way to put it. Like, they only want to do, like, high profile interviews, essentially. So, like, they only want stuff for publicity. They're really, really publicity oriented. Like, I want to talk to get to the shares. They want, like, it was kind of, I don't know what kind of vibe it was. It's hard to explain. Oh, they boozy, huh? Where is it? You guys want to do it? You guys think you can handle the news quiz? Real Cult News on Twitter. Are you guys ready for it? Y'all think you can handle it? I don't know about this week, bro. We've already done 270% in a row. This week was there's a lot of, like, rate hike questions, I feel like. There's going to be a lot of rate hike, like, for all of the different nations and all the other stuff. SPY's coming up here, big bounce. Are you guys ready? News quiz. Everybody locked in? Can we clear the chat? I did not study this week. Yeah, it's going to get crazy. Are you ready? Okay. What was Mexico's interest rate? There's Mexico interest rate. And then who was it today? Hold on. We're going to need to study a little bit. Hold on. There was also who cut the rates today? Powell, Ryanair. We'll drop London listing because of Brexit. Turkey cut their rate. Who raised it today? No, someone. I think it was Peru. It was America. Right? Was it Peru cut the rates? Birthday big bro. Blessed made it another year. It's not my birthday, but God bless you and thank you. Every Friday, baby. You showing love. Hard. That video's coming back. Not Pakistan. It was Peru or somebody. That's the one we need to remember. Mexico raised their rates. Chile. That's who it was. Oh, there's the Chile, the candidates. All right. I think we could try it. That's Chile. Okay, you guys ready? Let's not mess this up, bro. Let's not mess this up. It's game time. Here it is. According to the report, McKinsey, this country is the world's richest with net worth. China. Boom. IPO restaurants surpassed expectations. Sweet green. Boom. Okay, we doing good. The Treasury Secretary said she's only considering Durham will be able to finance the U.S. government till December 15th. There it is. Okay, we doing good. According, 100,000 were killed by drug overdoses. Okay, we're doing good so far. High points and real quick. Let's keep it rolling. Clear the chat. Clear the chat. I'm good. We're getting ahead on this. That's good. That's a good way to start. Are you ready? Are you ready? Next question. Some U.S. lawmakers seeking to revive longstanding, which would target OPEC, NOPEC. Boom, baby. Keep going. This country set the referendum making COVID mandatory to enter indoor spaces. Ireland or Canada? Indoor spaces. Ireland or Canada? I don't know this COVID shit. Ireland or Canada? Oh, shit. 3. Japan? Switzerland? Ireland? Oh, Switzerland! Oh! Oh, my girlfriend's going to kill me. Oh, no. Fuck Switzerland. What? Switzerland. Oh. Oh, no. How they let that happen? Oh, no. All right, let's go. Company announced it would start making parts and tools to customers to make them make their own repairs. Who's going to be able to make their own repairs? I'm Google. I'm going to see if I can Google. What's Apple? Oh, my gosh. How did I not know that? What? Oh, good. Thank you, Chad. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see what we got. Amazon announced it would stop accepting to pay this Visa credit cards. Okay. Royal Dutch announced it was dropping this from its name. Royal and Dutch or Dutch and Shell? Which one are they dropping? Royal Dutch? Which one are they dropping? I've never heard of this. Shell? Royal? Dutch or Shell? Royal? Royal. Oh, Royal and Dutch? Oh. Hey, we did good, though. We did good. We were fast and we only missed 2, baby. We were fast and we only missed 2. Oh, shit, there's one more. Ahead of this week, 100 basis turkeys recap told reporters Central Bank would decide policy independently as he wishes or if their job as he wishes. Oh, independently. Damn it. Oh, I burned it. 86%, though. We did good, baby. Top 500. Oh, I thought that was the last question. Oh, as he wishes. I thought, bro, I know Erdogan or whatever. Bro, he's crazy. He's crazy. That's why I thought. We still did good, bro. There you go. We did it. 537 in the world out of 4,000. 86%. We did good. I mean, we did good and we botched it at the end. I'll take it. Hide name in rankings. Y'all ain't going to find me. And God bless you. There it is. There it is. We're top 500. Or top 500. I'll take it. I'll take it. Good work. Thank you, Chad. Y'all came in. Y'all came in. Apple's selling parts to repair their own. That's just crazy. As at 89, you got 7 out of 10 because it's based on speed. So you get more points if you answer them correctly. So even though we got those last 3 wrong, we got the other ones within pretty much 2 seconds. So it hooked us up. I don't know how I didn't know about the Apple news. I can't believe I missed the Switzerland one. That was easy. That was easy. LGVN about the reverse hard. I'm with you, man, but, just strap in. Either take the risk if you know it, get into it. At least you got to know. Don't get mad at Shebud. You know exactly how we're going to play it. Bigger risk, how it's going to happen. We're either going to go for the free shares or being put in a precarious situation by close, but it will be very, very risky. But that's I think from now on, we just call it mad as Shebud. Don't get mad at Shebud. Switzerland is I don't even know how. I guess my view of Switzerland was that they were all chill. Like, I didn't know they were going to make you, like, have passports everywhere. I was like, what? That's crazy. NVIDIA markets is fighting here. Roblo came back up. I've never been to Switzerland. Nah. It's I'm working on some stuff there, but no, I've never been there. It's crazy. Are you guys ready for this? Yo, are you ready for this? In Switzerland, since they don't recognize crypto as a currency, you can you could sell out without getting taxed. Isn't that crazy? So like if it's personal, you can't operate it like a business, but like if you have personal Bitcoin and Ethereum and you cash out in Switzerland, and you have to have a bank there, but they don't did the Swiss change it? Again, I'll ask my girlfriend. She was telling me about this and I was like, what do you mean? I was like, you mean to tell me I could send you crypto? Huh? So it's it's a literal tax haven, but yes, it's you can't do it on because I told her, I was like, why don't you just start a business then? And she said, no, they won't let, if it's for personal use, then they won't then you don't get taxed, but if you do it for business purposes, you'll get taxed like a business. Oh wow, that's interesting. Are you guys ready for an interesting headline? Kamala Harris to become the first woman with presidential power while Biden is under anesthesia for routine colonoscopy. That one's crazy. Fritzland. Hard. Amen. You say she can off Biden. You guys, some of you were like, we've been talking about this for years, Josh. We know what's going to happen. Y'all did not even hesitate. This is like your 2-year-old tinfoil. You're like, I knew it, Josh. Josh, you think that's just coincidence, Josh? I don't know if it's just coincidence, Josh. It's a nice Friday you got here. Tim Futures just skyrocketed, yeah. But I will let you know, Chad, if there's a way with the crypto thing. But again, you can't do it for business. Like you would need to. The only way it would work is if I rounded up a bunch of individual people from Switzerland who would all be willing to help. I mean, it might be possible, but I don't know if that runs the realm of like collusion or avoidance at that point. Versus, I mean, it's different. Like I give gifts all the time. Like so, for me to like gift my girlfriend, lots of money, I think that would make sense. But everything else would be a little, honestly, at the end of the day, you don't even need to worry about it. You know why? Because Nancy Pelosi got your back, baby. Hashtag state and local tax deductions. Hard. Y'all don't even need to avoid taxes no more. What are y'all saying? Nancy got your back. Bro, I was tripping. I was tripping on it. That's tripping, bro. That's it. You're good. That's why. I'm not state and local tax deductions, man. So honestly, are you ready? I don't want to say it though. I'm not. I mean, maybe I'll I want to give out some good advice for this, but I don't want everybody to rush and do it, and then it only lasts for like a month, and then nobody could do it anymore. Because there is a play with the salt. There's an easy play. There's a very, very easy play. If I say it though, that's it. It goes out the window. I already know how this works. Supposed to go to Mexico. You chose to stay with the Chad. Oh, yes. It's LGVN hovering. It's nice. It's nice for now. It's going to be very risky. I mean, it could go either way from here. I mean, but I like the intrinsic value. That's what's making me not really care about it too much. Bradley and the local frizzle deductions. Back to back. Friday, baby. Hard. Hey, man, I thought SALT was for property and business deductions. It is. But again, like SALT is just, it's notorious. It's notorious for massive write-offs. I think, wasn't SALT at $500,000? Let me see. SALT, wasn't it capped at $500K during Obama? Yeah, I think. There's one deduction thing in Obama's era, and like that's what I'm saying. At one point, like, bro, people were deducting $500,000 a year, and they still wanted more, and then they had to lower it. The point is, state and local tax deductions you could deduct a lot of stuff. It makes you get more if you itemize everything, you get more qualified write-offs. They're gonna make the cap unlimited. So they're going to ramp up IRS enforcement. They're talking about monitoring all of your shit. They're not. They said now they're not going to do it. They're raising all of these taxes, all of this stuff, and then they're going to put a unlimited cap on the most notorious write-off for millionaires. Yeah, they're going to suspend the cap for, I think they want to suspend it for a couple of years, and then 5 to 7 years later, they want it to, then they're going to put the cap back on. So they're going to spend all this money, and then in the short term, allow SALT to get ran up, and then that's it. That's why I said it's just weird, because it's something that, like I want, like, I would benefit off of it. Anybody who's in real estate, anybody, like Donald Trump is going to benefit off of this. That's why I'm like, I don't know. Like, I know everybody hates Donald, and so do they. And, like, they use him as the epitome of the problem of, like, yeah, like, oh, we're, take from the rich, give to the poor. But in this case, anybody with a lot of money is going to benefit substantially off of the SALT benefits that they're looking to approve. Again, what even happened today with the CBO? They found out the bill does not pay for itself. So for the last year or so, we've got to hear that the bill is free. It pays for itself. The bill is free. There's no inflation. It pays for itself. They found out today that it's going to add $380 billion to the deficit. So it is no longer free. Hashtag inflation. So it's now, and again, this is part of it though. SALT is part of it. If you took off the SALT deductions, I bet you the plan would end up paying for itself. I'm telling you, it's crazy. If you really think about it, Roblo 135, 7% again. You're telling me this is not looking like GameStop? I'm just saying with like these okay, I don't know. Maybe I'm biased. I did just buy like 50,000 of some stock up 100%, so I don't know. But like I know the Roblo is there, but no, this intrinsic value is good. But that's crazy. I want to give some of my mom my earnings. How would taxes work? If you just gave your mom money, you would get taxed. So what you need to do is, especially with state and local tax deductions, go make a company and then go put your mom on payroll, and then you could write off every single thing you give her. Because then it's going to be an employment. But then she will have to pay taxes. You can do her gift tax, and there's a limit on that. But if you're going to pay her regularly and do other stuff, you'll have to do something. But then she'll have to pay taxes. So she'll still have to pay taxes, but it'll be at a less rate since she doesn't make as much as you do, assuming. Yes, this is not tax advice. None of this is a recommendation. Options trade are extremely risky. You can lose almost financial investment, lose financial advisor. Occasional purpose only. Think around today. Give her cash in small increments and bury it in her backyard. That's it. It's $1 million lifetime limit. Well, that's what I was saying. Usually the best way is to just put her on payroll. Is an auto loan good or bad day? It depends. Auto loan can help you build credit. It's a different type of credit. But, I mean, in this marketplace, too, traditionally cars used to go down in value. We've had a little bit of a weird year. So that's kind of the key. But it's good. It just depends how you do it. Like, if you go get a car loan worth more than you can afford and, like, it's just not a smart investment, then, like, it's not good. But, I mean, if you get, like, a small car, like, if you could afford to buy a car and then instead you just pay payments so you could put it on your credit and build credit, and then it's still a reasonable price, like, that's straight. A lease is good for your credit, too. Again, just don't do anything you can't afford. That's all. We're up 96% on the Roblos. Those are going up a lot here today. So even then, I'm down $10,000 now on the LGVN, but only down $600 all the day. So we made a lot with UMC and Roblo. So we risked it for the biscuit. I'll look at the bank. We're doing very well. My customers saying the biggest hurdle is finding employees. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down 10K. I bought in at $13. I bought with a couple thousand shares. I went big on it because I'm playing the intrinsic value with it. Next Friday, my birthday. You're listening on and off. 21 in the long term, baby. Started last year. Let's go. Let's go. Or who's messaging me on Bloomberg? You see this? Is it catfish? See it? Hi, Josh. How are you? Who are you? I don't want to talk to you. How'd you find me? Who the hell is this? Nah, dude, that's weird. Usually I'll get random messages. That chick was like, "Hey, how are you?" I don't know how I am. This feel like a setup. This feel like a setup. Is it Michael Burry? Oh my god. Oh my god. Nah, I'm Googling this chick on the terminal. Yeah. That's Matt's assistant. That'd be funny. Key level is going to be like 140, anything 140 and even higher. Baba's still selling off there at 140. Baba and Roblo, almost the same stock price. Does the SALT work for states that don't pay state tax? It's less. SALT will apply everywhere, but if you live in a place with lower taxes, it's going to be less benefits. But like some places now, all the rich people in California and New York, I mean, it's going to even incentivize people to stay there and then even for big money to come out there. Because these places with high local taxes, you pretty much get to write off all of your local taxes and state taxes off of your federal income tax. So that's where it's going to be. So if you live in one of these places and you have high sales tax, high property tax, all of that, and you start paying all of that money up in taxes, and then you still got to pay for your income tax. Now, in this case, you can write it off. Airbnb, Baba sold off. Spy's done nothing today, man. Take a look at this for the option expiry for us to not be doing anything. FNHC coin February 440 sweeps. Good. Those plays are down, but if coin does pick up, that would be fire. I haven't even looked at. You see the Turkish lira is weakening like crazy, right? I think it's the fastest it's weakened in the Erdogan era. It's never weakened this fast. I'm here for the UMC. Amen. Amen. Thank you for the video. I need more practice, but get in there. Hell yeah, we could keep going over it too. I mean, keep watching the premiums today. If there is any premiums you guys want me to follow along, I mean, we could turn it into a lesson there. It's about watching. The only play I made today was the shares, and then we took profits on the video. I was born on expiration date. Molded by it. Yes, nail. That's related to the bond. So the ETFs, those are harder to hit and even monitor. It's more if there's like a stock and the underlying, to get an idea, especially if it has more momentum and movement. But nail is good. I got your email on that. We'll be looking at that one too. But all of them, I mean, it's just waiting till the bonds actually like move. We need something out of there. The Bain quotes. I did not average down on LGVN yet. I'm going to wait. I'm even, because I could average down. I like anything below, like, I'm thinking 10,975. I even put in an order this morning because I would have took it at that price, but it never got filled. I thought it was going to come down, and then I FOMO'd in on this one just because I was like, all right, if it didn't have the sell-off in the morning and was going, I mean, I like it, and the valuation still proved itself to me. But I'm going to probably look under $10. We'll see how that plays out. I could either average there, or if I do decide to hold it, I save my average money to stretch this beyond one day. PayPal getting rocked. Facebook coming up. Roblo coming up as well. Affirm. Airbnb is getting there. I mean, anything at like 180 level, that's ours. I'll take it in a heartbeat. Myrna Pop. A little bit there. Shop. So I give my mom money regularly and I pay taxes on it. Does she have to pay taxes? Depends how much it is, and it's how it's recognized in her bank account. But potentially you could. I mean, usually the best way, you could pay her and then just you fill out the forms, a W-9, saying that you paid her, or a 1099. You kind of like you contracted her out, and then that way she's just liable for the taxes individually. Apple's going up. Valander's going. Yeah, Valander looks like Apple. LGVN, another break through the low. Starbucks flirting. Yeah, again, this was an IPO at $10, so this is the IPO price from February. Employee don't pay taxes on anything under $12,500. Yeah, you could loan out the money too. Is Apple using Valander? People are speculating that. I mean, that just happens with a lot of these LiDAR companies, but they've gotten the best movement with it so far, so we'll see, and we saw that pop yesterday. Those Roblox have double Activision's market cap because they're better. I mean, Roblox is, not only do they make a good amount of money, but again, where they're going in the future. Average on a weekly NVIDIA, we let that sit. We let that sit till they go down like 50, 60%, and then we could get the other ones because they were cheap all day. But yeah, see, they're down 50 now, maybe. 50, 60% is what I'm looking for. They weren't going down earlier. Do you think the best way to pay Santa Claus rally? I think just get positioned in some swings, wait till the momentum hits, and then just go from there. It will be this Santa rally here. It's going to happen very, very shortly in the sense that just right after this week, seasonally, the second half of November is fire. So usually the second half of November is always just like, it just goes straight up. NSB. Curry made MVP in regular season. Except the SPY today. SPY's not doing too bad. I mean, Facebook, big tech is up. I thought NVIDIA would be up a little bit harder. So I'm looking. I think at $9, I'm going to grab a little bit more of these. I think I'm even going to put $9 orders in now. People are definitely getting scared of it. Oh, yeah. I mean, again, I could see why. There's just a lot of hype behind it, but again, there's a lot of just day traders on this stock. You got people shorting it, you got people buying it, all of that. Amazon overstock is still going. Myrna wants 300. Where's NVAX and Bio? And again, they might get a move after today. Again, the negative piece of news that we got here today was what's it called? The negative thing that we got here today was lockdowns. I mean, people are worried about COVID in Europe again. CSIQ. I had LGVN before the rally, yeah. So we've had this since June. It IPO'd in February, had the play in June, and then it went down. And then they sold off on negative, like the results and where they were going with things. And then yesterday they had a positive comment with the FDA on the infant drug that they're working on. And then based on that approval there, and then the results of that, they get the PRV. Pentagon seeks bid from 4 tech firms for Jedi replacement. Check Oracle again. Is that what it was? Yeah, Oracle may come out there. I guess that news, there is something coming up with that. Do I know what happened with Kyrie? I do not. Check out Lowe's. It's popping. It's steady. Yeah, Lowe's is doing good. It's like HD. You'll know if they got the PRV and what's it called? It'll be a couple of months because it'll be based on that trial that was with yesterday. I still own UWMC, yeah. Even though we clapped the CEO on Twitter. Again, just real thoughts, man. That's all. We love UWMC. We do. We do hold long. That's it. Just it's good. I think the CEO responds very nicely to public pressure, I think. Clearly, if you haven't seen the last 48 hours. That's why I'm like, all right, there you go. There you go. I think Feds will raise rates before June, maybe June or July. And again, that's where the bonds are waiting here. We don't know what sort of policy error the Fed will make next, so we will see what happens. Apple popping. Apple was the continuation from yesterday. Why UMC dropped? It was because they they announced a shareholder who is the CEO was going to sell out a large size of his position. They said it was to add liquidity to the stock, and then they said they were going to do a share offering, and then the stock plummeted. And then this morning he said, I'm not with it. He said we're going to cancel it and go back from there. And then they said they're going to accelerate the buyback. Josh, please cut the LGVN losses. I mean, just like the UWMC, if you guys feel the need to. I mean, again, I wasn't trying to draw anybody into that play. I mean, I'm explaining my logic. I put a big amount of money on it just because I believe in it just intrinsically. I mean, I may end up being wrong, or there could be outside market risks, again, like people offering shares. But for the most part, I mean, I'm more comfortable about that play than a lot of other plays, believe it or not, in the weirdest way. But I mean, if you want me to cut it, I don't think I'll listen to you. But if that's what your heart desires, I mean, just be wise with it and, go with the balance that you'll never get clapped. That's it. I like Snap. But this one, again, this is just the reason why I'm saying this. The reason why I made this play and put so much down is it's very simple. It's just I'm more confident in the valuation of it than a lot of stocks. I mean, this just rarely happens where a company has an asset that is worth substantially more than their company's value. It is. I mean, it is a gamble. I mean, I'm going up against Wall Street here. If you really think about it, there's all the people shorting. There's people who are going to be in on the stock. And then there's also going to be whatever the company does with the offering. Yeah, you won't play berries. I have 100 free shares of BlackBerry. And I did play it during that, but I wouldn't hold it for that long. And even then, does BlackBerry own an asset worth more than its market cap? That's just the key. In medical, too. You talk about LVGN or Roblox? I don't know. If I was talking about LGVN, that's crazy. Yes, they have to. They still need the drug approval to get the PRV, but that's the thing. The report yesterday was pretty much a very, very good. I wouldn't say a done deal, but it contributes a lot to it. At 14, no, I got 300 shares at 13. 14, I was up for a brief second, but I got in at $13. So I'm down $3 a share on 3,000, or is it 4,000 or 3,000 shares? 3,000 shares. So I'm down 28%, 11,000 from the morning. Big trade. Big trade. Like you ran the numbers pretty good on this one. I mean, that's why I looked yesterday. I did the math with it after looking at it. That's why I said even if it doubled or tripled from here, the value of that PRV is a lot higher. So that's what I'm basing it off of. Did you say big dick trade? No, I didn't even go in with the amount of money that I wanted to because it was up so much. So whatever I threw in there, I actually cut it. I cut it in half. Thankfully. But that's why I'm saying I'm waiting for my average. I'm either going to take some today. This is how, as I'm watching it develop, I think I might even hold it if it doesn't bounce up, but I'm at least probably take one average here if it goes a lot lower from here. Priority review voucher, that's PRV. Yeah, 3,000 shares was half. There's no options on this, otherwise I would have got them. So, yeah, I went in with half because I could average. I knew I bought in onto it high. That's why I'm saying if it comes down, I still have a budget that I'm willing to put at it. NVIDIA down. Unity just sold off. It's only been. We haven't even had push-ups yet. Still very early. At least the market came back here with green. Dow bounced a little bit. Tech stocks are holding up. NVIDIA sold off, so we got our gains. This one is looking like AMD. So remember, this is what I was looking for with AMD. AMD had a little bit of a run up here, and then it started to go. So even Monday will be exciting. Remember, AMD earnings was like right here. So remember, they had just like little, just slow moves that eventually culminated into a big one. We did take profits on the other NVIDIA, but that was an Airbnb bouncing. Facebook is absolutely rocketing. Airbnb, it's almost a $10 move, $8 move from the bottom. Woo! Very good. Yeah, the Facebooks were already pumped, and then they still kept going crazy. All right, I want to try something. Why don't you say 8 points? It sounds cooler. What's 8 points? I'm going to call somebody, but I'm going to mute it so then that way I could have a good conversation. And then I could see if they will let me put them on live. I have an idea. Call him Matt. I should call Matt. He's next, actually. I'm going to call him like a pissed off ex-girlfriend. Oh, he'll be like, hey, Matt. I'm going to key his car. I'm not, because I feel like we are in a relationship like that. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, we're not broken up, but like, I was still like, I'm that toxic where I would just key his car. Just for like, I'll be like, why would you even look at a share offering? Okay. All right, so please hold. Let's see how this works. Your call has been forwarded to an... Oh, you have your phone turned off, bro? Damn, that's his cell phone. To an automatic voice message system. Damn it. Damn it. No, I was gonna call Longeveron CEO. That's it. I just want to ask him. I'm be like, when are you guys gonna do an offering? Just let us know. And then don't do the offering. Yeah, I wanted to call LGVN. His phone's off. It's too early. Yeah, that's good. I'll be like, hey man, just let me know. Just let me know. Actually, I think there might be a IR. What are your thoughts on leaps for CPI? It dropped a lot. It dropped a lot. What the hell's this? Oh, this is the report on it? I don't know when they first gave this. Yeah, just the shares and everything. The 3 million. That's on heavily weight stocks are keeping the index up. I mean, it is today, but I think hopefully by the end of this week here, coming into the second half of November, you might start getting a wider breadth, if anything. And we don't know what happened with Twitter today, huh? Yeah, DWalk CEO is having lunch. He was like, here, let me transfer the phone to my assistant. He said, hey, assistant, we got a phone call. I'm in Miami about to meet their 12 employees. Pull up. Say what's up. That's it. Just tell them to lock up the shares. That's what we should tell every CEO. Just lock up the shares, man. Stop playing with us. Stop playing with us. How's our week? Our week was good. Our week was good. I can't complain. I think we're gonna find out how it ends here with Longeveron. We're still riding it. Other than that, pretty great week. Pretty great week. A lot of stuff. I mean, a lot of the politics and what it's going to lead in for next week. I mean, we might find out if we have Powell today too. Whew. It could get exciting. It could get exciting. Wait. Let's see, Mana, Decentraland. Unity bouncing off the lows. Oh man. Oh man. Are you guys ready? How y'all feeling? Did you lock up more LGV waiting for 9? I'm waiting for 9. I mean, again, even I like the 10 if I didn't get in so high, but the point is, I'm even just looking at this as an IPO play too. They IPO'd in February at $10 a share. That's the thing too. This was a real IPO. But $9, I like it. It never went down there. I put in an order. Let me see if it's still up. I might pull it for now if it keeps going up. I like to put the orders in when it's dropping because then, because sometimes it'll have that flash or the flush. Yeah. But I'm waiting. I'm waiting on it. I think it'll do a lot. I'm feeling that even though I'm lost so much off the bat just because the top, but I do kind of like how it's holding up. But the only risk, like I'm saying, is that potential offering. They haven't said anything about it, but again, I'm just using foresight on it. Michael in LVG it at 9, 5K shares. You'll you make options free by selling and getting your initial investment back. The IPO name is Longeveron, LGVN. I think I have the issue information. Yeah. Kingswood, they offered at $10, 3 million shares in February. There's only 15 institutional investors who own 300,000 shares. There's literally shares outstanding is only 12% of the company. Shares that have sold by institutions is 61,000, 5-to-1 buy to sell. Again, here's just the IPO when they did come out. We could probably look at the filing, and then you have like 40% of the company or something held by a lot of the founders. My email is tradingfraternity@gmail.com. Merc is dropping. But we're going to have a long day. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. It's going to be fun. But ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hot chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. It's time for push-ups. It's time for the bathroom. But y'all still need a positive message. Y'all want a positive message here? Y'all want a positive message here? I got something for you. I got something for you. Why are we buying LGV? Yeah, we're not buying. I'm buying it again after seeing. I mean, y'all, please, nothing is a recommendation, okay? Y'all couldn't handle UWMC. From here on out, nothing. I mean, it always has been like that, but do not follow anything for any reason. I'm giving you my logic. Take it as you would. You guys do that with everybody else randomly on the internet, so I don't know why you take it so personal with me. But do what you need to do on that one. That's it. Yeah, my UWMC, I was disappointed in some people. I'm disappointed in a lot, from the CEO to the shareholders. So don't worry. It's not like it's that bad, but you know what I'm saying? So do it. Don't make it so personal. Again, we've done a lot of flips here. I worked for this one to put up the risk on this one, and I like it. But you got to know what's good for you. Don't get lost in the sauce. Don't get too hyped. And that's it. That's it. But I need you to like the video, baby. Can y'all like the video? Can y'all like the video? I got a positive message for you. Nobody checked in. We got too busy. We got too busy this morning. We still got to take some profits. We had a lot, but listen, we had 1,200. That's actually good right now. That's good. Wow, that's crazy. So listen, drop your like on the video right now. Okay, check in. We're at 1,200 like resistance. It's very important. I got a positive message for you. So if you're here, I want you to hear it, man. I just want you to hear. I need to know who's going to hear it. Wow, 100 people. There you go, almost 200. Thank you for checking in. If you could hear my voice, you hit that like button. Let's talk. Let's talk for a little bit, okay? We're going to talk for a little bit. You ready? Oh, 472. Let's go. 30 more people. 30 more. If you hear my voice, check in. Check. Even LGVN is loving it. Let's go. Check in. Check in, baby. Oh, let's go. All right. I like this story. You see, I think it relates. It's a little short story, you know. I'll tell you one. Again, if you are listening, this is why I wanted to make sure people are hearing it. Is so I could tell you that you have a purpose, okay? I hope you know that. You have a purpose in life. That's it. You were not born in this generation, this time frame for no reason, okay? Don't let anybody play you on that. That's the first part. Okay, here's a second part. Here's a favorite quote. Okay, and this is why y'all got to this is related to the story, but it just says, Lord, protect me from my friends. I could take care of my enemies. Okay? So now this one is how you treat people, especially how you treat people near you, the people you're with all the time. So listen to this. Are you ready? Here's your story. One day there was these two kids. We'll call them V and R, right? And one day they were on holiday and they were in the forest and they were exploring, and then they saw a bear coming towards them. So naturally they were both frightened. The first friend, R, he knew how to climb trees. So he was like, all right, I'm out. And he climbed one quickly, and he didn't spare one single thought for his friend who didn't have any idea how to climb a tree. So then V, he thought for a moment as the bear was coming towards him, and he was like, all right, well, I heard animals don't attack dead bodies, so he fell to the ground and held his breath. The bear sniffed him, thought he was dead, and went along his way. So then R climbed down from the tree, and he said, yo, like, V, what did the bear whisper in your ears? And V said, the bear asked me to keep away from friends like you. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Oh. So there you go. That's your positive message, man. You know, it's all about the people you surround yourself, and make sure you surround yourself with people who would do the same for you. You know what I'm saying? Who would do the same for you in that sense. You know, you don't want to be the people who dip when the bear comes. I think that one could even have a stock market analogy too. That's crazy. That's crazy. But we've been here for 2.5 hours, baby. We got 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. You need to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1, get your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything. But get the body moving. Then optometrist recommendation. Stare at the object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Woo! There it is. All right, I need to go bathroom. Okay, fix the nerd neck, legs in front of you. I had too much water this morning. I've already peed twice. 2 pees so far. Wow. I'll be right back, though. Do your push-ups. Say hello to someone in the chat. Greet them. Be a friendly person, you know? Be a friendly person. Oh, get more water. It's a good day. It's a beautiful day. It's beautiful. It's sunny. Yo, y'all should look outside right now. If you got sun. If you don't have sun, please focus on your screen. But in the meantime, this is high. Sorry, I'm going to try to... Yeah, my bad. I got to side bowl it, you know what I'm saying? Side bowl. Wow. Let's get down to business to defeat the Hans. still being. It's good. That's good. I thought I was dehydrated, to be honest. I thought I didn't drink enough water today. Woo! Okay. How we looking? Omarova would shake the markets. No, she's the comptroller. I mean, if anything, it wouldn't be too much, but we'll see. Car news, even though I shouldn't have, just sold for 4K. Hey, man, good work. You did it. You did it how you were, man. You know what I'm saying? You saw the opportunity. You did it. Obviously, just go with stuff you're comfortable with. That's the best way to go about it with all of the trades we've ever made here. I mean, that's the point is you could do anything on your size for you. You see what I'm saying? So it's in that case, if you decided to go big and it worked, I mean, I would just say more props to going big, letting it go big, and then taking profits. That's where I think the applause should go to. Because it's tempting to go big, and then you'll be like, ooh, I could make $1 million. 7K, you bought the dip, flip. Now you're up 2K on UWMC. Let's go. I remember you were talking. You every day was going down. You were like, oh, my God. That's good. That's good. I can't win this week. Let's go for something small. Let's go for something small. I'm going to find, let's find something small. See, we went big. We got caught up in the big one. But let's find something small. It's still very early, and it's Friday expiration. So we could find, let's go for a small one. Let's go for a nice 10, 20%. You'll be good. You're not banned. You ask that question a lot, though. What's on your conscience? What's on your conscience, man? It's okay. We still love you. I forgot it. The video is coming up. You need sub 100 plays. So what you'll notice, I mean, all right, the next is this Friday. If I find a good one, I mean, no promises. But if I could see a good small play, but the thing you got to watch out for or just be understanding of is that you can, like even some of the plays, if it's not close to the money and I'm not spending a lot, you don't have to go with the same size. It's just going to be a smaller gain. Again, some of these $50, $60 contracts, you could play them, but then at the same time, it's like you're only going to go for like a $20 gain, if that. So, but it's like you're still able to. That's why you have to think about it. Some of the bigger positions, I'm getting a couple $100s on a couple hundred investment, but it's very, very small above all else. So we'll see. But again, I still think you got a lot of opportunity in the market today. I mean, again, the tech stocks are all up. It's going to be finding that delayed move. So it's like if something like Ford, you see where like they kind of pick up, like GM actually looks pretty nice right now. That could be one of the slower mover ones, but that's where I'm talking about where we find something, it could develop like that. Like you said, I need to build momentum. Exactly. I mean, that's just the key. I mean, even if it's better when you keep it small too. I mean, those $60 plays, you keep it small. It could be pretty nice. So GM looks decent. I'm going to look at the premiums. But GM, we need momentum. That's the key. And right now, the momentum is just not in the normal stocks today. The question is, do you see big tech start to lead the way? Or do the normal stocks pick up while big tech lags the second half of the day? Shopify's popping. Remember, that was a pop yesterday. Damn, they're at 4.8. How you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm feeling, I feel good on Friday. I feel everything was good this week. Even then, it's crazy that it's already Friday, but I'm excited. How do you recommend someone develop faith? Eliminate fear. That's what we start with. SJM, yeah, they had news yesterday, but then it didn't go too crazy. TSM, that's a good slow mover actually. Let me see, but the premiums are probably going to be up, but TSM could be decent. You're paying 16% premium from yesterday. But then, no, those could go down 30. That's the only thing I'm looking at on the risk side. NVAX popping. Time to sleep. Love from China. God bless you, baby. It's great sleep, Aaron. The video rocketed back up there. Lemonade is pushing on the high as well. NVAX just got a pop. Apple waking up. Let's see if everything else goes. There's GM a little bit. I like the TSMs. Those are decent. But you still got a little bit of risk if you're going to take them. All the chips are running. Euro closed. Yeah, 11:30. 7 minutes ago. Oh, wow. Actually, yeah, it looks like it's from the Euro close, though. We might get some Rivians popping now, too. Lucid's already on the high. Lucid was killing it all day today. They keep going. I want to see what the premiums are, actually. NVAX is still moving. Nike's on the high. Banned Frizzle. Bro, you're 3 in a row, bro. 3 in a row. He's on it today. Oh. There's Banned Frizzle. Local state in Brad Frizzle deductions. Oh, I forgot the other one. Gotta love it. NVAX is popping right now. Don't know what's going on with this. SPY's hitting a new high on the day, up 0.3. Tech is almost up 1%, but then the Dow is still down 0.5%. JD. Kohl's got clapped off that. That one was surprising. The Walmart's still up. Those are holding, which is good. Apple's still going up, too. Again, Apple Card news yesterday. JPM and Boeing holding down the Dow. That would actually make a lot of sense. Let's see what we got. What was I going to look up? Movers. So you have 214 names up on the SPY, 291 down. Booking is the leader on the downside. That's on the SPY. Dow Jones, 9 names are up. No, it's not just Boeing and JP Morgan. It's Boeing, UNH, Goldman, CVX, American Express, and then JP Morgan. It's just overall, a lot of the value names kind of got crushed here. And then I think tech is the real just leader. Uh, 13 names up, 1,300 up, 1,800 down. So just like the last 3 days. The last 3 days have been a breath nightmare. It's literally been 4 or 5, not 5, I'd probably say 20 stocks that have been leading everything. With Booking, bring down Airbnb, they kind of like move in tandem and a little bit against each other, especially since Airbnb's earnings, but they are pretty, they're kind of similar. I mean, that's the only like indirect competitor that you can make. Facebook's still going up. Where's Roblo? Roblo is about to make another push up here towards the high. And then UWMC just gave us our money back from the last 2 days. Scammers. Next week, I think you're going to get a little of the seeds of the Santa Claus rally. I think it's going to start slowly creeping in towards the second half. It could start off hard, too. Like, it could come in fast, but for the most part, with the bonds not willing to move out of a range, I think it's going to stay in a certain level here until it, I mean, we'll see what happens, but that's what I'm really kind of waiting on there. Do we have any events? Just a couple of Fed speakers today. That is about it. I don't know. Is Biden live too? I don't know. Isn't Biden in the hospital or whatever? Right now, Fed Governor Chris Waller is speaking, but there's just a couple of Fed speak today. Qualcomm. I took pre-workout and an energy drink together. I'm pumped. You might be itchy, but I feel that's crazy. I should try. I have some send in the jets. I've always wanted to take pre-workout and trade. I think I did it once. Should we try that? A post-colonoscopy press conference? I don't know. That'd be crazy. Yeah, what? Hey, it was good. I told him, I said, build back a better colon. Build back better bladders.
And I told him a story last time. Let me tell you here. I went to the doctor's office. His name was Frank. Frank, I said, what do you call yourself? He said, a healer. And I said, wow, we got to heal the people. And then he started to show me, and he had a little pocket protector with his pen. And he would always pull this little pen out, and he would take the pen out, and then he'd write on the piece of paper, and then there's a paper with lines. And in between the lines, he would say on the paper, he'd write it down, excuse me, but he would write it, and he would write on the paper about what the healing properties were. And he handed it back to me. I said, Frank, you can't hand me back the paper. You got to give it to the pharmaceutical. Okay? I said, come on. But then I told him, and handed the paper back, and then I said to him, I said, this is why I started. We got to heal back better. And then he told me, he said, well, don't move. I still had the IV in my colon, so you had to pull it out. I said, wow, that felt better than it was like pulling teeth for the vote. I turned into George Biden.
I'm trying to give this story. I don't know. I've learned. I've been learning how to. My AI has advanced. I'm learning the gift of long stories. I'm telling you, that's how you do it. That's just how you got to take it to the next level. I didn't realize it. It's all politics. Like, you got to it's all about the story. You just got to know it has to be a long story, and there has to be 2 characters minimum, right? And then the character is going to have 3 minimum actions that are not related to the main story, and then the 3 minimum actions should get in the way, and then and then you bring it back, and then you tie it to a political concept. And then it doesn't have to make sense, but then you reiterate that it's about doing something better. And then, boom. It's good. It's good. HD's on the high. Because they are more complicated, higher chance of pass. It just doesn't matter. At one point, I'm going to say something, and you're just going to nod along. It's like poker. That's what you do. You get them invested in the story. It's like by the second half of the story, you're like, what the fuck am I listening to? But then you've already invested 2 rounds, so you're like, I can't back out now, so you keep listening. You see what I'm saying? And then you still don't get it, and then boom, you just end it on an easy concept. Yeah, it's free. I told you that. It's free money. It says, well, you got to send in the rebate. You know, you go to Costco. Well, Costco's instant rebate, but nah, come on. You're acting like a prick. It's like Walmart, good American company. What do? You go, you buy, and then you take the receipt, and then you send it back for the rebate. It's free. You just got to pay up front. That's what you do as a savvy investment and investor. Yeah, the one who take I hate capitalism, but we love it. I'm fine with the billion million. I know you can't afford 7 beach houses. I sold one. It happens. It's hard out here. I can't wait to hear Jen explain how it's free, but not free now. Bro, all I'm saying is yesterday was the weirdest moment of my life. You know that? When I saw Nancy and Jen just reword something that I wanted to happen, and then everybody is okay with it now. Like, does that make, it's weird because it's like, I want that, and then I could say it, and then now, I got their support too. It's so weird. No, it's the weirdest thing ever. I'm like, huh? This makes no sense. But I'm like, so we're chill. I'm like, okay, bring on the salt, and everyone's chill with it. It's just really trippy. It's really, really trippy. MO 1.1 down. They are selling off. They are selling off. Industrial electric vehicle news, not for MO. Are you saying for Tesla? Philip Morris is dropping too. Something's going on with them. Check MO and Philip Morris. Something's happening in the cigarette industry. Ater on the high. Isn't that cigarettes too? Isn't one of them related to it? Ethereum, I don't know if it is. Philip Morris and Altria selling off there. That's a pretty interesting one. Is Roblox popping on the Nike news? They probably reiterated it, but yesterday there was a lot of volatility. I'm telling you, yesterday was people shorting the stock after the top. I think there's, and then the way it pops, I'm saying this thing is moving this is a big market cap move and the moves in general, but if that's why it's reacting, I think yesterday the news came out, but people were just really caught up in where the price was at the moment. Like, I don't even think the news would have moved it. Altria, Philip Morris dropping. I thought they said no weed. That was yesterday. But no, this is something separate. It could just be a little value sell-off. Again, a lot of these names have not been doing good today. He swore to remove big tobacco from sweeping cannabis. Not sure if it's in the news. That was yesterday, yeah. Let's see. NVIDIA is going towards the high again. That's actually a nice breakout. I'm surprised. I thought it was going to probably chill a little bit more today. And then it's still very early. We're just sitting at the top end of the range here for today. Oh, you said look at Mu premiums overnight. Oh, I thought you said look at Mustafa. Actually, we need to, what's it called? Chad. I need to talk to Mustafa. You guys got to influence him. Mustafa may be, Mustafa could hold the keys to your Chad Christmas gift. I had a Chad Christmas. Mustafa brought me something yesterday, and I said I'm gonna turn it to a Chad Christmas gift. All right. So tell me what you think about this one. So Mumu, Twitch hot tubs. Mumu found, he found a bunch of houses on a wholesale deal, right? So he found like 8 houses, and they're willing to sell it as a package deal, and it's all off market, and pretty much the houses are worth you could get them for 50% off. So these are like $100,000 houses, 125, and then they're all going for like $50K. So he has it under contract at $270, right? And he hit me up yesterday. He wants to sell them to me for $330. So he's trying to make 50 G's off the wholesale. NVIDIA breaking all-time highs. So this is what I told him. I said, the NVIDIA is popping now. There you go. It's moving. Shit, moving. The ARV, they're all 125K. It's just a half off deal pretty much. You're buying it's like 6 to 8 houses. They're all half off. And it's at a low price. So your 100K neighborhoods, you're going to be buying them for 50K a pop. So buy Oracle. Oh yeah, where is Oracle? The Oracle's selling off. Again, there was that Jedi stuff. But again, this is what I told him. So I said, I'm not going to give you $330 for them. I say you give them to me for $10,000 more. I said I'll give you $280, right? And I said I would buy them from him for $280, all the houses, and then end of the year for Christmas, we raffle the houses off. But I'm not going to give the houses away for free. Pretty much, you would just get the opportunity to buy the house at $50,000. We do a raffle for Christmas, 8 houses, and whoever wins, you get an opportunity to buy a house at last year's price, which is something we've been preaching to say, yeah, buy these $50,000 houses. So we're gonna see. It's all up to Mumu though, because it's too much money at if I have to pay $330 or $340, it's $50,000 extra there. It's not gonna work. But if he could give it to us at a fair price and we could do it, why don't you want to keep him? I want to keep him. Of course I want to keep him, but I heard the idea of, it would help out everybody. It would be a deal for Mustafa would get to make a wholesale deal, and then all of the Chads, I've been telling everybody to buy a fucking $50,000 house for the last 2 years, and maybe 2 of you listen to me. just like a lot of things. But now we have an opportunity. If I have 8 houses all with equity, I mean, we could do an end of the year raffle. You would still have to buy it. So, I mean, you'd have to get your loan, do whatever you want on it, but they're very cheap. Half of them are rented, half of them are vacant. So we see. So we'll see. Everybody tell Mumu to sell it to me for $280. $280 and it's the Chads. Are the hedgies paying off Josh to not stream GME? You think they're like, yo, man, this GME problem is getting out of hand here in November 2021. We should go, let's get Josh. Let's get Josh. The one that YouTube don't even like Josh. But let's get Josh to avoid it all. The one guy on YouTube who doesn't have an affiliate link in any description and for the last 3 years has not sold you some nonsense bullshit or try to upsell you or turn you into any sort of thing for profit in that nature. Let's get this guy. Let's pay him off to run our conspiracy here on shorting GameStop. That sounds, I feel. You got me, man. Shit. The gig is up, man. That's crazy. I can put up GME for you, though, if you'd like. Just ask, man. Relax. That's where I'm saying that's where some of y'all lose, like, especially even after the AMC thing when I sold. Like, I just hope y'all know, like, you lose some of your power in there. And because I know, like, you watch the media and you watch cancel culture and it sounds all hardcore, and everyone's like, oh, like, yeah, what I'm saying? Oh, you're this, you're not that. Like, at the end of the day, if you want me to look at something, you want to put it up, just call it out, keep calling it out, we'll put it up there. But when you have to kind of resort to another, like, explanation of it or, like, another way to kind of force it there, I mean, it kind of makes it seem like why you're in it's for the wrong reason. It doesn't back it the same way, if that makes sense. Speaking of AMC, Pop. Oh, 40 what? Come on, man. I just want my Longeveron to pop. Let me get some of this meme rally. Yeah, no. AMC and GME are popping there right now. Would I buy Bros? I haven't looked at it yet. Let's take a look. I think it's just volatile. I mean, I'd wait till it kind of hits that bottom. Apple 160. Dash is on the low. NVIDIA came down there. Let's see. Qualcomm, AMD still up. TSM still climbing. Yeah, Apple's looking good. Yeah, Apple moving the premium. That's how it was yesterday, but a lot of the premiums jacked up yesterday. It's coming into there. It's a good observation. I think that in the monies and at the monies may move, but some of the further out, I mean, it's still a slow move. It's only $1.95. Hood is below IPO price. Selling 46, sold 6. Now looking to buy the shares. What percentage points? I have to check. I think it was 1 point, 1 or 2 points, and then if you could do 15% down, you could get it. So in the case of those, like, that's why I like this idea. I mean, God willing, we could secure these houses, because if the market value is going to be like 55,000 times that by 15, so like if you won the raffle, hypothetically speaking, you could get that. You would need $8,000 down, and then the mortgage payment would be like like $100 a month or something, $200 a month, and then if you rent it, it'll cash flow. But 15% would be, that's what I'd expect. You probably need like $8,000 to $10,000 to get it. 40K down, you could buy the whole house. I mean, at that point. They're all located in Ohio. Fucking Mustafa land. These houses, so pretty much Mustafa found a guy who owns a bunch of houses, and he'll sell them at a discount if you buy them as a package. So that's why I'm saying I could buy them as a package, and then we'll just offload them to the Chad, and then you guys just give me my money back. Everybody wins on that. You see what I'm saying? It's just it's a good deal. I just see a good deal. I would buy the houses I would even buy it. I wouldn't buy it at 330. I told Mumu, give it to me. 280 is the only way this deal works, whether I'm going to keep it or if I'm going to give it away. So we're going to let him, we'll see. I'll talk to Mumu again today after hours. We'll see what he says. I said I'll tell him he'll get the Lambo for a week or something. You know, how do you get on this? Just be here around Christmas. Because if we end up going through with this, we do some Christmas stuff. I don't want to hype you guys too much, because if this one falls through, I don't know what could follow it up. But just be here around Christmas, and we're going to do a raffle. Again, we have to secure the properties first. Mumu can make more money selling it elsewhere. I know he can. That's why I'm saying it's a good deal. Like, why not just take 10K instantly, give a good deal to a friend? You get to have good karma for the whole Chad, all of that. Or you could make it $20,000 more, and your heart's just a little more empty. You know what I'm saying? It's up to you. It's up to you. Make 10,000 or make 30,000. You lurking? I'll see your name. All right, baby. I'll remember that. Giving 15K. I've given Mustafa way more than 15K in his lifetime, and he just didn't do anything with it. You should have seen, man, when I was telling him to buy Bitcoin and Ethereum, and I was telling him, he was like, nah. Roblox has surpassed Microsoft and Nvidia to become the biggest asset inside the Meta ETF. Wow. No way. No way. Where's their holdings? Where is it? No, I think it should be HLDN. Here, let me find this. I want to see. No way. That's actually crazy. Oh, that's Facebook. That's why. Yep. It's about to take over Nvidia. If Nvidia's not, that's crazy. So remember, it was over here. It was the third holding. It's about to be the number one holding in the Metaverse ETF. That's true. Holy crap. It's about 10% now of the whole fund. 10% of the Meta ETF is Roblox. That's crazy. If it goes, I think Nvidia is going to be a top runner, though, because Nvidia has some of it, but I think Roblox is the pure play on it. That's crazy. Balked. The thing moves crazy when it wants, but it's been clap-like. I don't think the premiums went up. Disney streaming comes with Hulu's offering as well as a price hike. Disney's popping off of that a little bit. JJ Kanaje. Oh, yes. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, my friend. Yes, that is a terminal that you're seeing. And then Roblo, man. That's crazy. Again, remember when I first brought this up, it was like the fourth largest. The fact it's bigger than it's double the size of Facebook now. It is double the impact. Qualcomm after their last run. Bakkt is still going. Where is Roblox? So look at this. Is what I was thinking about doing here. So we have 97%. I mean, I could legitimately now sell out 400 shares and walk away with 50 grand realized. Or I could walk away with, I could get my $50,000 out, and then we could still have the same initial 50 grand that we had. And we could do that now, and then that's it. I could get all the money back from the beginning of the year. This was my idea. Remember, I bought this instead of a house. Double up on it, pull out, or if I'm willing to hold the cover calls, this is what I'm trying to show you here, is that there is some that are worth a lot of money. So let's take a look here. Essentially, hypothetically, if I went out here, I could go sell. Oh, they have 200s now? Whew! These are new. They only had the 180s yesterday. But I could sell these and get $28,000. So essentially, I could get $28,000 up front, and agree to sell my shares at 200 in the next 3 years. But if you think, so that's like half a half, not to mention anything else. I think these ones are a little bit better. I could get 32 on these, right? Yeah, I get 32,000 on that. And or sell them at 200. Premium, the Oracle's just dropping. That's why the premiums are decent on Oracle. But the premiums have gone down. So that's like, this is kind of reminding me of Dollar Tree. They had the news and pop. You remember Dollar Tree where it kind of sold off on that? So they could get clapped a little bit. I'd have to close out the other ones, but it would be a clean rollover. So I would lose like 5,000 of the profit there, but the fact of making it back up more, if I'm selling for more premium, that's fine. It'd be essentially the same thing. But that's for a 3-year contract. That's what sucks about it. Like, I would prefer like the April 2022. These ones, we could still get a decent amount. I get almost triple on there, but it's rolling over to the end of the day, and I'd have to hold it for a while. Again, the option chain on Roblo is literally pricing in $117 in the next 3 years. So the current pricing of Roblox options are pricing in a $113 increase. 2023 January is nice. 1 year less. 2,100. So I get like half. But this is the play I'm considering. I get 17,000. Or we could sell half and then never worry about it again. Walk around now. I got the turn from the beginning of the year. I get to walk away with 50 grand of Roblox, and I get all of my down payment money back. As Kamala is now acting president of the United States. Woo. So make them free or cover calls. The cover calls is the fire move though, usually. I think we might. Why not a shorter time frame like next week? Because you could get some premium for it. I mean, I could, but I already have the other ones, but it's not really, it'll get too messy, and you'd only make like $800. Whereas like the idea here would be to protect the big gains, because we have $53,000 in profit. So if I go and I sell out 26,000, 28,000 now, I only put in 50,000 into the stock to get it. So I would get half of that back. And remember, we already sold covered calls for another 3 or 4 grand. So then we sold the other 3 or 4 grand. So we've already gotten like $30,000, and then we made like another 3 or 4,000 off of the earnings plays. So then we'll have this play to worry about too. Just found out how deep the Arquite UM is. Arquite bought the naming rights to Michigan State. Matt graduated from MSU. I thought you don't sell. This isn't the long term. I mean, this one, I made it in the beginning. And then got to see what's going on with it. Like this one, I said I was playing this because of inflation. And I wanted to make this was my plan. If you go watch the video, I said I was expecting a big move, make it free, or I could sell the covered calls. CGN up 5. Why Solar's killing? I haven't looked. I gotta think about what to do with the Roblos. Because I like it. I mean, 140, 150 is the next crazy levels. What is this, bro? What is this fake cribs, bro? The house don't even look nice, man. What is it? I thought it was gonna be done. What is this? Lending tips? You opened it like it was gonna be an episode of MTV Cribs, and then it started looking like the documentary on the underground city in Las Vegas. The hell? How you gonna start with that intro, and then make it, and then turn it into like what? Like, what's up, guys? Yo, man, can't wait to welcome you to the home. I'm gonna do the cool effect at the door, and then you walk in the door, and you're gonna be firmly disappointed. Clickbait. It got me pumped. I got pumped there too. Reliance and Saudi Aramco to reevaluate proposed O2C investment. It is Friday. Well, we do also have November. The Roblo, the question is, do we take advantage of the high premium or not? We get 36 for these. Did someone just sell these when I talked about them? No, that was earlier. I was like, damn, some of y'all jumped on those quick. These are at 40. See, it's a $3 spread though, but on 8 contracts, that's still like $2,000. I make my 50K back with the covered calls. It would be nice. I mean, I didn't think the premiums would go that crazy. I mean, my initial plan was big volatility off of it. I like how it's holding, but I really do. I think the covered calls, I already sold one set of covered calls. I'm chill with the position now, but I'm just, usually when I see the premium, you could tell when the premiums are all crazy. Like these are just wild premiums right now. So it's very, very tempting to want to take them because the premiums are still going up and up and up. You could sell a good covered call there. It could be fire. I would have to buy back the current covered call. What'd you flip LGVN at? I thought it was gonna hit 20 today. I thought it had that potentially, because then that would still put it around the 300 million valuation, while still giving it some additional premium. I still think 300 million is conservative, but again, there's a lot of other external factors there. So there's, we're playing it because of the intrinsic, but the extrinsic factors from ownership to all other traders, people shorting. Again, this is a 2 million share float company. SPY's ripping right now. And you've had 100 million, 75 million shares traded already today and 275 million yesterday. SPY's ripping up there. I play Halo PC. I'm on PC, but through the Xbox with the Xbox controller. It's weird. SPY Friday 470 call sweep. That looks like a good one. They're going for the Friday. Again, this is the Friday move. So if it does start to break out of a range, it could get pretty big here because, again, it's going to start squeezing to the next strike price. Back got 40% of the premium back? Really? Oh, wow. So we're only down 60 on that? It's actually not bad. NVIDIA made another all-time high. It's hanging out there. We sold out of the first ones today. I don't know where they're at. 1790. That's for the Januaries. So keep that one in mind, because you could use that as a price point. We bought those at 13 yesterday. So they're like a little bit higher right here. So they haven't gone too much above 1790 today. So the contracts are still a little higher. I have just that options, but I thought the BOC was clapped. I didn't even think the premiums moved today. I thought it was going to get double clapped. Okay, let's see how we could do this. I want to just see how it looks. So I get 20,000 up front, just under half. Because then I'd have to take out the close from here. So you'd have to take the loss on this one right here, this other covered call. Because then I should be getting back 28,000, but I'm going to walk away net with 20 because we have to put the money back to buy this up. But then that just rolled. That's pretty much 20. Yeah, it's not bad. Three. Just let your current cover. They already have. They've already put out new price. I want to see how it looks though. I could let the other ones expire, but if the other ones expire, these ones for 3 years out may not be worth this much if the stock ends up coming down. That's the play on it. I'd have to buy these back at 12, so minus $12 from anything. 22. No clicking. I'm not hearing clicking. I don't know. I couldn't hear it. I'm talking. TSM next minutes are key. I like the TSM. There's even Oracle too. Again, that Jedi stuff I think was pretty interesting. Walmart ended up coming down. So did the KSSs. That was surprising. Value got whacked today. Again, I think it was probably with the lockdown news. Did I take the pre-workout yet? I have not taken the pre-workout. I kind of want to. Kind of sounds exciting. I like the GM. I like Robo. Even if Roblo keeps going up, though, I mean, we could still benefit in a weird way. They just dropped the news. Which news? Amazon's coming down a little bit. They're still up 1.2. Apple's still hitting the high. Why aren't the SPY selling off? I mean, it was down a little bit today. I mean, the Dow is really getting crushed. More names are down than not. But I think it's more the, what's it called? I think it's just more the seasonal effect. There's nothing too shocking today. And then even coming into this weekend, we will get a lot of clarity on both the budget bill, the voting, as well as even now Powell. And then the second half of November is usually good. Open 25 calls. You think we have 469? We could. There's going to be a lot of volatility today. Again, any of the single numbers like 470, 469, there'll be movements in between the 50 cent marks, but These are all key levels to be watching. Clarita going live. I was late on the theory. The theory is the RPV or the PVR something. I've said it so many times. I'm losing it. I think PRV. They had an FDA approval for a rare drug or their trial, and if they get that, it makes them get a voucher from the FDA that would let you have a fast track approval. It's called a PRV, and it would you could sell that coupon. So I've talked about this before, actually. Do you guys remember I told you that? I had this idea back in the day. Does anybody remember that? Remember I told you, me and my friend, we wanted a hostile takeover one of these old biotechs because they failed. They weren't doing good, but then they had an orphan drug. And remember, I told you this story. No. That's why I said I've waited a long time to see something like this. That's why I did what I did. But I was gonna do this back in the day because you could go find a failed biotech company. You could go in and buy the company for cheaper than what it is. But if you go and get that FDA designation for working on one of these rare infant drugs or something like that, they give you the coupon and you could end up selling it for more. And Martin Shkreli did this, the stock squeezed. You guys remember, what was that stock called? Where it was during his, I think he had one too, I think. He said something about this as well. What was the stock that he pumped? You guys remember that one? What was that pick? Does anybody remember that? KBio. KBIO. How does that make any sense, though? Welcome to the messed up world that we live in, where the FDA allows you to sell contracts. That's the whole point to it, is that the FDA allows you to do it. This is why I'm saying everybody has hyped this stock up and people are trading it, but I don't think they're trading it for the same reason I'm trading it. That's why even if I bought it at a high price, I'm looking at the market value. The risk is you do get dumped on by the CEOs, but for the most part, the market value of this company is substantially higher just because of that RPV. Where is it? I had the link. Where was it? Yeah, this is what I had earlier. So again, this is the history of it. So in 2014, Regeneron and Sanofi, they purchased a PRV from BioMarin, and they paid $67 million in 2014. And this is where it was like a wave that started, right? So then after 2014, the next one happened in 2015 in Retrofin. That's Martin Shkreli. You see that? So he did it in 20. That's what started in KBio stock. It was just like this. It went from $9 to like $100. This was one of the first GameStops, if you remember it. That's I don't know how many. Does anybody remember Retrofin and what happened with it? Why does this feel so old? But again, he did the same thing for $245 million. He hostile took over a company just like LGVN that had one of these, and then he went and sold the coupon for $245 million. Okay? And then a couple years later, 2016 and 2018, that's when you had the Abivai. And they sold it for they bought one for $350 million. Yeah, he's the Wu-Tang guy, and then he did some other stuff. But that's why I bought it, and that's why I did it. But I've waited for this for a while. I just haven't seen it. That's why I was like, if I am gonna take a big risk on something, I like that intrinsic of what they got going on. There's still a lot of risk with it though, so we will see. It's a great thesis. The only thing is just external right now. People are going to, there's a lot of volume that I think we could have got it a lot cheaper. I mean, you saw it all day yesterday. That's what sucks. But I was worried if people caught on before it earlier, but now I think people are just trading it. People are waiting to say to short it, and then people are scared of the potential offering that could happen. But other than that, I mean, I like it, but it's clapping us today. Very big. We're down like at least 11,000 on it at this point, maybe more. Let's see. 11.5, and that's just from this morning. Bakkt is going. What that, dude? This thing is stupid, man. How'd it hustle me? Like we're down 50% on that. Yeah, I bought 3,000. There's no options on it. If this thing got options, it would have been a lot better. Bakkt is ripping. That's bottom left. Nvidia's playing up at the top. BRZ shorting. But again, I mean, this is my thesis. I encourage you to watch how I do it. See if I win or lose off of it. But I'm not trying to get anybody to get into this. Again, I don't like dealing with it. Like, I don't like listening to you guys about it respectfully. After, especially with like UWMC, I mean, this is going to be the market with it. I need y'all. You've seen me take a lot of trades. I'm taking trades that I'm comfortable with. You can learn from it, but don't be going after this play. You have no fallback to come look at me because I quite frankly, I don't want to hear about any of it. That's just not, it's a big play. You're going to either take it or not. You could go with this small. We already had this before. So that's it. So I like it. The back making the money. That's the LGVN. That's the one we went into. We got in, again, I FOMO'd in on it earlier because I thought it was, again, I'm expecting $20 on this. But that's my expectation, and I will pay for it if not. And then, again, the only person I'm going to blame is the guy in the mirror afterwards. That's what I have to do every time. So y'all gotta do what you need to do with it, but don't. This play is not going to be for the faint of heart. This is a biotech. And there's a lot of external factors on it. There's a lot of people already trading it, so you're going to get a lot of money, or you're going to get a lot of opinions behind it. So it's all up on you. I mean, it's not for the faint of heart. Tesla pop. Watch if Bakkt goes crazy. I mean, the fact that premiums move, that could get a little more nuttier. With Crisp, do they move? Crisp. $10.02. Yeah, Crisp is really sold off. When did they have that first, or what was the one that had the first pop? It wasn't Chris, it was Nutella. And Nutella's the one I was thinking of. Aren't they in gene editing too? Was there biotech? Not on CRISPR, I don't think. We were just talking with LGVN. I'm going to call up and ask Kramer about this. You should. Ask anybody on Wall Street about the PRV. And again, the only thing in this situation is that people are going to say, oh, well, okay, there's still a couple of months away from it. So that's the first part. That's the risk. The only other part is if they do an offering that changes the value of the company. But even then, even if they offered $50 million of shares, that's what I was even factoring in, is that even if they offered $50 million in shares, I think the company is still going to be substantially worth less than what that voucher would be worth. The fair value of Lucid, that's hard to say. That one is hard to say. Fair value, I think, isn't probably like $10 or $15 from the SPAC. I mean, I don't think they have sales. Why would they do an offering this early? That's what everybody does in biotech. So if you're a biotech and you're running trials and you're running all this, the minute your stock pops, you usually do an offering within like they didn't do it this morning, which is a good sign. But that's common. Like the offering, that's like typical, and it would make sense. I mean, give the company now, they could sell more shares, pull out some money, and keep going and finalize this and put it in the bag. But at the end of the day, they're most likely going to start doing an offering. The question is though, it's the question is how much are they going to do it for? And that's the key. But then again, the stock may still respond positively to the offering, because if the offering's not too big, or depending on who buys it in and at what price, that could support the market a little bit better. And then it'll have other investors in it. Because again, they IPO'd at $10. So now they have more good news than when they IPO'd. So if they come in and get another backer and he buys in again at $9 or $10, even though it's lower than where it's at now, market may like it. As long as they don't add 100% of the float, it's going to be chill. And even if they did add 100% of the float, they would be around 300, 400 million. So it's like it goes both ways. Robloer, they going up. But again, the last PRV that sold was 350 million in 2016 or something, 2015. I think the value is just substantially higher today. I mean, if everything is. So that's why it's like I still think my estimates are conservative. Roblox, I'm feeling good on it. So you're actually holding through the weekend. I think at this point I might. I mean, I wanted to flip it throughout the day. I really didn't expect it to go down this much, but I mean, I expected. I thought it was going to stay more pinned here, but if it does get cheaper, I will probably hold into the weekend and then save the other half to average if it gets any lower, and then I might run the risk of the offering. But Josh, what if? Yeah, you're right. What if? But that's why I'm saying there's a lot of what if, but not really. At the end of the day, I'm looking at the intrinsic value. So what if they do I know they're going to do an offering. It's if it's huge and massive, that would be unfortunate, but I really don't think it'll do that. Like that's why I said that's why I was comfortable with the size that I did, because at my floor is the intrinsic value. That's what I'm banking on. Video dancing with the devil till 3:30. Spy pop. Why would it even matter? Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I think I will be booking this into the weekend, holding it. So what's the other criteria specifying it? There's no other company has a PRV. That's it. There's just not too many companies exist in the world with a priority review voucher, or even in the running for it, and that close, where they just got a FDA nod on their recent trial and then said that, hey, if it finalizes and goes through from here, we're getting a PRV. So they're probably the closest in the market right now. Cat gap filled. I know that was a crazy move. But what you guys will see with this, as much as I like to play and believe in it, this is just going to be like an option trade, but bigger. I hope you guys will see that, because what's happening, this is just like any option trade, except I went fat. So now I made the play. I'm down 30%. What's going to happen over the next few days? I don't think this is going to be done. I mean, whatever the news does, but that's why I still have a budget set aside where if it does set up where I could get a good average down, that's what I'm going to do. And we could probably play it. We don't necessarily need to get too crazy with it, but there's still a couple more moves in there. But the first step was we tripped a little bit on that. How long? I'm probably going to keep it until we get more information. So I put in 3,000 shares this morning, about $30,000 or so, 36,000. and I'm going to hold it until I hear about an offering or any other update. I was going to day trade it, and that's why I said even to the end of today, but I think, it sold off big, but it didn't sell off too big in the sense that it still has held. We'll see where it ends by the end today. Ishan, but this is not a recommendation. Do not trade it. I don't want to hear it, whatever happens with it. Y'all, I mean, after watching Roblox go up 100%, Airbnb going up 40%, and then watching people trip out over 10% in 2 days on UWMC, I don't want to hear it. At this point, that's it. Y'all, I'm just, y'all got to do what you got to do on there because it's not, I mean, I'm not influencing anybody on this in any way, shape, or form. This is every play we go with what we're comfortable with. So don't let the FOMO demon get you. I mean, we're gonna play this with the same strategy we played everything else. You forgot the old 250s that went 75 in the money. I know. I'm keeping it simple. God is good. Finger to the sky. The last 2 months of plays, I think, have a over 80% ratio, and and some of them went 3,000 to 5,000%. A lot of them were 20 to 50%. But I'm just saying, like, the equity and other stuff. But at the end of the day, though, I really want to highlight this opportunity in the sense of just learn from it. Learn what this is, like a little fun fact in the biotech. These are just the stuff that you get. If you're confident on LGV, why not go big? I did go big. I put in $36,000 instantly. and I have another 30K I could throw at it. I'll throw up to 60,000 at this. $10 months hard. God bless you, Mr. Fortiani. You give us a special influence here at the court, bro. At the Colt. I love you, baby. Thank you for all the good questions and everything else. I love it. Hard. He meant real big. I would have with options, but I mean, I like that's a size I like for a play. If I think it's risky, but I like it, you've genuinely watched me. 50 to 100,000 max is what I'll do on it. I don't like to go too crazy on. Otherwise, I'll just buy a house. That's my logic with, again, Roblox. I was gonna put in 100. I scaled in with the first 50, and then it took off. So in this case, the reverse of Roblox happened. Remember, I bought Roblox. I made the video in March 2020 saying I'm gonna buy $100,000 of Roblox. Right? Let's see. I just have to do it to flex. But then I do want to just highlight too, because I feel like things get lost. And then again, and even why I'm looking at the other stuff, all of that. So look at Roblox, March 2021. Why I'm buying 100K of Roblox in 2021. So my idea was, I don't know, is this car video? Yeah, it's not. I don't have any charts. I was going to, but the idea with this, I started with $50,000 as a big position. I just went and I bought 50,000 the first day. And then my idea was I had an additional 50,000 remaining, and I was going to scale that in if the price went lower than my entry. So it eventually just rocketed. So we barely ever got a price below our entry. I think I only did once, and we did average down. So I started in at 70, right? Look at on that. I got it 3 days before that video. We bought it on Friday. Then you got the video on the weekend. And then you could see here, I bought all the shares one day. That's 50 grand. And then the stock finally dropped 2 months later. And then I went in with another 100 shares. Hood's popping. Roblo. Hood, CNBC call for the day. Tesla's starting to pick up a little bit. Wild ass trading rumor. Biden dumps Powell and Brainerd and picks Yellen for Federal Reserve. Fun is issuing Fun Coin. Oh no. Hood is really getting a lot of volume there at the bottom. But yeah, fun kind of popping there. SPY's ripping now. Tesla's starting to move there. Fun tweet. Nvidia's going up now, new high. Quali World, all of them are going now. Where's Intuit? Is this a new normal mega cap and tech carry? It has been this week. But again, there's just a lot of stuff brewing this week. And again, I think today you got hit with a weird headline there with the lockdowns. Intuit's up 10. Like I said, I've been watching the Oracle, but this one, the premium, it still has risk. It's just one of those, like, it's like decent, but not really. It just all depends on how Oracle moves. And if Oracle gets hit with the value clap. Whoa, where's my badge? Moo, give us the houses at 280. So we could give them away to the Cole. We were talking about you. I mean, things saying 52. A coin's back up here too. Didn't know that one. The December plays are still down 26, but they got some steam today. Those box are down 50, but those came up. Down 10 on the LGVN. Airbnb came down. The KSSs, those flipped. They're down 20 from up 30. MasterCard still down. Those are down 40 now. And then we took $1,000 of profit on the NVIDIA. And then the weeklies, those are still in play, but they're still down. BYD, Boyd Gaming. BYD, is that a pop? Yeah, BYD, check BYD. Announcement published. That was a little bit ago. SPY coming down pretty big right there all of a sudden. That was weird. Yeah, BYD, I don't know if there's any news on there. I'm not finding anything. It has one little candle. That's moving. A lot of things just got a cheek lay right there. Elon, don't want to brag, but I'm the best at humility. Everything clapping. Is it the dollar? Yeah, dollar's rocketing. Hold on. Check oil. Euro's dropping right now, too. Something's going on globally. Oil, something's happening, though. Currencies are moving. Again, I think it's starting with the dollar. Yeah, no, there's something. Oil's stable. I think they're saying that they might not release the oil soon. Yeah, dollar's pumping there. Fed, it may be acceptable to explore speeding taper at December meeting. So now they're talking speeding up the tapering. But this is watch the dollar there. Bonds aren't going to be moving, I don't think. Yeah, bonds kind of, but no, there's a bigger move on the dollar. Remember what I said, just wait to see if the dollar starts moving up, it could just start to destroy things at these levels. Once you start getting near 26, yeah, that's ugly. So watch out for that. White House press slides. Oh, wow, it's almost 10 already? It went from early to late real quick. Dollar's popping up there. But that's the move. There's nothing else. The drop in European stocks was contained. Something had to stop European stocks rally. It wasn't expected to be COVID, but it's been a mild reaction so far. Again, that's the most fucked up news for the weekend. I mean, I brought it up yesterday with like cases and all that, but it's on the watch list. But it's so wild to think about. Like, you literally had a COVID news shock Europe today. One place went lockdown, and then Germany said they're open to it. So, again, the euro and the dollar, this is key, though. Watch out. You got the little pump or the little drop. The dollar is important, but the market's not reacting too crazy to it just yet. So, just watch out for that. Did you shout out to Twitter? I got a ton of followers earlier. Of course I did, baby. Because I made a tweet. I finally used my Twitter. Retweet the one that we posted. With Matt with UWMC, but I had to give him the shout out to some of the best stock news that I follow. You know, that's the only stock news I follow besides the other bullshit that we have to. I can see the Fed speeding, tapering. Market will get a little bit mad, but not too mad. I don't think so. As long as the margins are there, because the tapering. I mean, there was that scary effect on Wednesday. But that's what we're waiting for is, what sort of fuck up is the Fed really going to make? So these were the two scares, the 2 Wednesdays. But and that's ironically right where we're back to. So we'll see, but it could. But honestly, though, I don't know. My Twitter is Real Cult News. So if you go to Real Cult News, and this is where Troy comes into play too. But this is ours, and we follow accounts. So the accounts that I follow are good accounts for you to follow for news. So, and then Troy has it there, but then Troy has an account. I mean, he's posting a lot of what you see here in the chat. You guys could get it on your phones as well. So it's all free 99. God bless. It's a good one, though. But all the other accounts, too, these are good accounts to follow. And we follow people to just get it's a good way to build up a Twitter feed. And then the PRV, I love this one. Again, we're going to watch it. This one, I think, is going to suck here as a day trade for today. But I'm excited to see where it goes from here. I think on this case, I don't know when is the next time we'll ever get an opportunity to play something like this. But next time, I think if it gets hyped overnight, I got to wait. Too much prem, and I like my value. I really believe too much in the value there for the short term. Amazon Big Red. Amazon is selling off right now. XXII Street Pick. Fed Waller, Central Bank finished taper by April. Nothing on Amazon. Brazil, Amazon hit by worst deforestation. Nah, SPY just flipped a little. Pete Nigerian UPS options. Travel could be good. Is travel down? Remember I said watch that the other day. Oh, travels are good, I think. Oh yeah, the travel index is honestly, this could be explaining a lot. Oh no, you're gonna be good. Because this bounced a little bit more. I wouldn't really trip too much. If the transport stocks aren't down, you're pretty good. V big drop. Yeah, booking is the leader. That's travel. I meant transportation, excuse me. But travel, transportation, Airbnb and booking, those are like consumer. But like transports, railroads, airplanes, stuff like that. Amazon, maybe it's because of the... Amazon might be because of the Jedi thing. Low key. Gold caused the dollar drop. Final sale. Google's starting to drop too. Apple's not reacting to it though. Why are you bullish on LGVN? RPV. Or PRV, excuse me. Let's see, Google. Nvidia not moving. Apple pairs, those barely moved. The real Twitter is real cult news. When premiums hold, it's both good and bad. It means it's there, but if the stock is moving up and the premiums are not moving with it, that means that your premium, it's you paid too much for it, or the expectations aren't rising with the stock price. Okay. I made a play. This one, I kept it a little bit smaller. It has a little bit of risk, but I'll show you on the premiums. It's not too crazy. The only risk is if it keeps going down, but I made an Oracle play. Again, I think there was that Jedi news today, and now Amazon's kind of, it's still up a lot, but I do like the Jedi news, and we've seen them be a part of it over the last couple of years, more or less, or last year when that first came out. So I put $500 in it. If it goes down 50% like some of the other ones, I mean, I'm going to lose $250, and then we ride it out till January. So if there's no news then, we'll see. But Oracle is it moves very, very weird, and that's the risk. And I'll show you here with the premium. The best part is the premium, we're buying it at the low of the day. So there's no premium compared to yesterday. It did drop probably another 10% the day before. On the 5 days, you're at some of the lowest price, but you're essentially at the same price it was 5 days ago. Keep pushing it back. And then on the 2 weeks, I mean, it's had some decay, but you're getting it on the lower end, so this is why I like it, but I still think it could go down a little bit. I still think you got like 20, 30 cents of risk. So that's kind of how I'm playing it out. And then it's all related to the news here. Again, they had the news pop today, and then they came right back down. But I think the news with the Oracle or the government bidding for other thing, I think it's good. So we will see. Roblo is holding good. That was a January. I got a January call. And again, I mean, I just showed you the analysis there of why. Compare that to yesterday's video and what I was saying with the premium. So in that case, you could see, I mean, the play could still fail. If Oracle still goes down, then that's where it'll get clapped. But at the same time, you could see based on the premium, at least, you know, we're not buying into the hype. Like literally, if you went and bought this same contract this today on the news, so I'm playing this same news, but somebody paid $1.60 for this, and then someone paid $1.50, and a lot went through at $1.30. So I'm playing the same exact news from earlier, right? But the stock went down. But so I'm swinging this. I don't care if it does it today. This is why I'm saying. So I even kept it small, $500, because what would happen if I go down 50%, like you've seen, I'm going to lose $200. But then that means that $200 will be gone if Oracle doesn't get a deal or any Jedi headline in the next month and a half, pretty much. So that's my logic with it, and that's why. But again, compare this to yesterday's video. This play is all about the premium. And at the very least, you could see even people are buying it right now, but the premium's up 5%. That means we made 5% because we bought it at a negative change close. So we didn't get it at a premium. And then you come and look at this this is the relative value lesson I gave yesterday. Just take a look at this contract. You can see you're buying it right at the middle. So if Oracle drops, you will get clapped. But the best part I like about this play, the odds are more in our favor than not at that price I got it at 110. Because you see it. You could see the premium here visually and where it is. So there's like a reasonable 10, 20% of risk, but it's not like we're buying the call. You know, this would have been a good play or a worse play at 150, 160. AMC, you said Visa? Visa selling on MasterCard got double clapped. I was shocked on that one. Airbnb, Saki's live. Premium and market price. Yeah, if you have ones, I'll look at them. I'm down to look at them. And that's what I've been, we've been making this a point here. I could show that one on TD. So send to red. So here's the option price. So this is on the 1 day. This is ironically, this is the purple line is theoretical option price. But I don't really use that. I don't know why they always put it up there. But this is on the day. So do you see what I'm saying? This is the close of yesterday. You could watch the premium very easy. I got these at 109. So look I literally bought it at the same price as yesterday, but the stock is slightly down, so that means there's some premium, but you had news, and this same contract at one point throughout the morning was going for 20% higher. At one point, it was going for 50% higher. So that's how I look at it on the daily. So now let's pull this back out a little bit. This is like, 2 weeks or so, but you could see where does 109 stand on the chart. Cut this chart in half. You see that over the last few days. I'm buying it at a lower price than not. This is just looking at premium to get an advantage a little bit. I'm just trying to get a slight 5 to 20% edge, right? Because that's where we've been doing our flips. So take a look at that. That's what I'm going for, but I could still lose on this play again. But the difference is, can it go back down to 80? Yes. If it goes back to its low, I'm down 20%, 30% on the play. But the point is, the stock would have to come down a lot, or it'd have to come down to wherever it was on the 15th. So you go for March calls on the 110 instead. I don't know what the prices were. I looked at this. I don't want too much time. I don't want too much time, too little time. So let me take a look at the March. Let's see what the March 110s are showing. So the March 110s, these are 155 on the ask. So look at last trade, even if I got them at the last trade here. So when did was that when we executed? I executed at 49. So someone bought this 5 minutes before I did at 48, and they still paid a 5% premium. So I paid zero change close. So when I bought my trade, the change close remained at zero. So the last trade 5 minutes before mine, that came in at 5 cents, at 5% higher, right? So they closed yesterday at 140. They bought it here. So it's a little bit better. But then let's take a look. This one has a little bit more of a risk if you think it, because the low is back at 80, but it's still the same one. It's very similar where you're buying it lower from the high, but take note, my floor is going to be a lot wider. So I could lose a lot. The other one went down to 80, but I bought it at 110. If you buy a 140 and you could come there, it could change a little bit. But that one's not too bad, but the other one, do you see why mine was a little bit just more optimal in that sense? They got this earnings on December 8th. That could be good. New low on LGVN. The dollar can affect the entirety of the market. If it keeps getting stronger and stronger, it could just eventually have a negative effect. It'll start to affect commodities, gold, the price of assets. I mean, dollar strong, you're able to get more. Jedi News is that the government is looking for replacements here.
Line, given deficit impacts, have said is they felt comfortable with it because of the
Make sure you're subscribed. About the Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity.
When the last administration tried to say that the CBO was incorrect, you tweeted, watching Mulvaney try to walk away from his CBO score and explain the budget outline is awkward and uncomfortable to watch. So what is the difference between the Trump administration saying don't listen to the CBO and the Biden administration saying don't listen to the CBO?
Actually, we've praised the overall work of the CBO on the Build Back Better Act repeatedly, and that's what we believe. But again, I would point to the fact that there isn't a great deal of history or experience in scoring IRS enforcement. That's something that economists across the board have noted. That's something that leaders on the Hill, Democrats and Republicans, have been briefed on for several months now, and that's why it wasn't really a surprise to them and why the vote in part moved forward. Go ahead, Kristen.
Jed, thank you. Can you explain the timing of the physical today? What was behind it? Did the fact that the president is turning 79 years old tomorrow have anything to do with the timing? Did he want to have that before his birthday?
The president is well aware that his birthday is a matter of public record. As the president of the United States, I can confirm that. I will say, Kristen, we knew that we were going to do, he wanted to do and committed to do a physical before the end of the year. So this is obviously meets that timeline. And obviously we work through scheduling availability and requirements in order to do that, because any president is typically at Walter Reed for a couple of hours.
Not to harp on this point, but I think there was an expectation there would be a press conference tomorrow. He obviously had a very yesterday.
Oh,
he obviously it's a late night for all of us here. In
yeah, it's okay.
He obviously had a very full day yesterday. Was there any last minuteness to the decision of his going in today?
I'm sorry, I don't really understand your question. To do it or not?
To do the physical.
I'm not sure I'm understanding your question. Did we schedule it yesterday?
Was this planned in days in advance?
We had planned to do the physical, yes. But I would, right, but what's the root of your question, just to make sure I answer it?
When was it planned? When did he first schedule the physical? Just because he had such a full day yesterday.
Sure.
And he had a colonoscopy.
That is the nature of being president, and as I would note in the poll report, and this may be why you're asking, the meetings yesterday didn't end until after 8 o'clock last night. Obviously, the president was closely watching the vote last night, as we all were, maybe not through the totality of the 8.5-hour missives, but he was watching closely last night as well.
Is there any discussion about having a doctor brief us, given that he is the oldest sitting commander-in-chief?
We will be releasing a comprehensive summary, written summary, that will have details from the doctor and other experts who were consulted, medical experts who were consulted, that you'll receive later today. So that, I think, is what our intention is.
I just want to ask you on a different topic, broadly speaking. The country is sort of waiting for, anticipating a jury verdict in the Kyle Rittenhouse case. What is the president's direct message to people who want to protest, express their opinions after the verdict, and might we hear from the president after there is a verdict?
Well, I just want to preface, I'm not going to prejudge a verdict on an ongoing deliberation over a case. And clearly, once it's concluded, I'm sure there will be something we have to say from the White House. And we have been in close touch with the officials on the ground through law enforcement channels to ensure we are supporting any effort toward peaceful protest. That's certainly what we will continue to encourage as anyone looks to have their voice heard, regardless of the outcome. Go ahead.
There was one conspicuous thing missing from the week ahead that Bloomberg is particularly interested in, which is the Fed chair.
What's
of course.
the president's favorite Thanksgiving meal? No. Okay.
Yeah. Is it accurate to say that it'll happen on Monday or Tuesday, since that's the time that the president's going to be in?
The president intends to make a decision, and I expect we'll have more to share in advance of his departure. So by process of elimination, expect there'll be more to report early next week.
Okay. Government funding runs out December 3rd. I'm wondering if the White House right now is looking for a CR to get, towards New Year's, or if you'd like a longer government funding.
It's a great question. Given the pure volume of legislative work this week, I have not had a conversation with the legislative team about this. Obviously, we would typically work closely with leadership on determining what that might look like. Let me see if there's more we can report on that to you.
And then yesterday you got a bunch of questions about the EV tax credit and Build Back Better. The Canadians are obviously upset about it. It would make sense that because Senator Manchin has said that he doesn't support it, that the president's message to the prime minister is that it's probably going to drop out of the final version of the bill. Is that sort of an accurate representation of what their conversation was, or how would you characterize what his
Give us
message
the
for
salt.
the Canadians was yesterday?
I think his message was exactly what I conveyed publicly, which is that there's a long history of using tax credits here to incentivize choices. That's true. They'll lower the cost here of electric vehicles by
LGVN is down. Hitting a new low.
For a middle-class family.
When
That's
Jen's
something
done,
we
I will
want to
tell you the plan
incentivize
with
in
it.
the United
I figured
States,
it out.
and we feel it's an industry that will help move towards a more clean energy future, something that will help address the climate crisis that we share an interest with the Canadians. Certainly, as the Canadian leaders read out, this was an issue they raised. I'll leave that to them to characterize further, and the president said, of course, we're happy to continue having a conversation. However, this is something the president is deeply committed to because he believes good paying union jobs that will help us move toward a clean energy industry, help us support clean energy industries is in our economic and national security and national interests.
Sorry, one last one to just on the conversation you had with Peter. The CBO estimated that the tax enforcement would bring in a little over $200 billion. You guys are obviously saying $400 billion. I'm wondering if you can, I don't think they're just throwing darts. I also take the point that you guys think that they're not experienced at sort of figuring out how much this enforcement will bring in. But twice as much is a big discrepancy. And so I'm wondering why you disagreed so dramatically with the CBO on that.
Well, I wouldn't characterize it exactly in those terms. I would again point to, and just another person I haven't introduced here, but Doug Elmendorf, who you all are familiar with, who directed the CBO from 2009 to 2015, said estimating the returns on additional IRS enforcement was challenging because large funding infusions to the agency had little precedent, and it was difficult to quantify the indirect effects of more auditors. So I would note that we also technically, I guess, have disagreements with economic experts who are projecting it would have even larger savings. I mean, not bad disagreements, but our projections are not exactly the same as Larry Summers, who said that the proposal could result in almost $800 billion in revenue, and has a Washington Post op-ed about it where he talks about that, and others who have projected it would have even larger savings. So I think it's just an indication of the difficulty, but what we're pointing to and what we think is an important indication for the American people and for many members of Congress who are concerned, as the president is, about deficit reduction, and this bill will save money in the deficit over the course of 10 years, is that this is something where it will have that impact. It has a larger impact that even we are projecting. And that's what we felt was important to point to. Go ahead.
In an effort to flesh out the historical record of the day, is there anything you can tell us about the 85 minutes that Kamala Harris served as acting president?
I will leave that to the vice president and her team to characterize. I would note that, and you didn't ask me exactly this, but I know other people have been talking about this, and as a woman myself, I will note that, the president, when he selected her to be his running mate, obviously he knew he was making history that was long overdue in our view, and part of that was selecting someone who could serve by your side as your partner, but also step in if there was a reason to, and that includes the application of the 25th Amendment, as was done this morning. We also know we make history every time they're working together, every time she's out there speaking on behalf of the government as the Vice President of the United States. But certainly today was another chapter in that history, I think, that will be noted for many women, young girls across the country.
You have disclosed that the president received a colonoscopy today. Are you in a position right now to talk about any other procedures or tests he might be undergoing as we speak?
We will disclose all of that, but I'm going to leave it to the medical experts to do that, and they will do that later this afternoon in a written summary. Go ahead.
Thanks, Jen. In his statement yesterday, when he talked about the U.S. purchasing Pfizer's COVID-19 pill, the president mentioned that he wanted to make that pill free for the public. Can you lay out just sort of how that would work, ensuring that pill might be free?
Well, as you know, vaccines around the country are largely free, so there is a precedent for that, across the country, and something he wants to ensure it's available and accessible to people to protect them from COVID. And I think this falls into the category, falls into our expansive effort to fight the pandemic, get it under control, and get on the other side of it. So in terms of how it would work, like with contracts or...
Yeah, does it require negotiations with insurance companies or pharmacies?
It's a great question. Let me talk to our COVID team and see what else it would require.
On Ethiopia, the situation there seems to continue to be deteriorating. What advice does the White House have for Americans that are still in the country, especially given that the FAA sort of warned there could be inadvertent risks to commercial flights?
Well, as things have deteriorated there, we have taken strong measures to encourage Americans to leave Ethiopia as soon as possible. Well, they can do so safely via commercial travel, which is still ongoing, because things can change in an instant and flight options could disappear. And the State Department goes to great lengths to assist U.S. citizens in crisis. We want to ensure Americans who may be in Ethiopia should not expect the United States will be able to facilitate a military evacuation in a dangerous environment. There are no plans, and people should understand this who are on the ground, to fly the U.S. military into Ethiopia to facilitate evacuation. So the State Department is using every measure they have to communicate directly and broadly with Americans there about the fact that it is time to depart.
And just really quick, you were asked yesterday about the Chinese tennis star Peng Shuai, and you didn't have anything to say then. I wonder if you have any sort of update from the White House and whether the U.S. or the President is following that.
Yeah. We are deeply concerned by reports that Peng Shuai appears to be missing after accusing a former PRC senior official of sexual assault. We join in the calls for PRC authorities to provide independent and verifiable proof of her whereabouts and that she's safe. I can't speak, of course, I know you're not asking this, but to the details of the case or any more details of where she might be, obviously. But I want to be clear where the United States stands, generally speaking. First, any report of sexual assault should be investigated, and we support a woman's ability to speak out and seek accountability, whether here or around the world. Second, we'll continue to stand up for the freedom of speech, and we know the PRC has zero tolerance for criticism and a record of silencing those that speak out, and we continue to condemn those practices. Go ahead.
Can I go back to some news from yesterday?
Sure.
You were asked about this idea of a diplomatic boycott. I'm wondering if you can offer any additional details or define for us what a diplomatic boycott means?
I just don't have any more updates from here today, and it's just an indication that there hasn't been a final decision.
Okay. And then also at the outset, you mentioned today that the infrastructure czar and 7 cabinet secretaries were meeting. Can you provide any additional details about what they were discussing, sort of what their priorities are, any additional info on that meeting?
Well, I can tell you that going back to last Friday when the cabinet, when the president had a meeting with his cabinet, the focus of that was on infrastructure implementation. And he basically went around to each cabinet member who had purview or were just going to oversee a key part of the implementation to get an update from them on what their approach would be. Some departments, as you know, will be creating entirely new programs. Some will have a level of funding, including the Department of Transportation. Some will have a level of funding like the Department of Commerce they've never had for some of these programs before. So it was different project to project. So what I would anticipate is that that our implementation coordinator will receive an update on the work that is happening by each of these members, and that these will be regular meetings that will continue to ensure that there is implementation that is effective and efficient, and that we are reducing waste, fraud, and abuse.
Okay. Can I ask you one quick question? Sorry, last one on the turkeys, if you don't mind.
Those turkeys. Yes.
Can you confirm where they are going after they will be targeted? I heard Purdue University.
Oh, wow. There's a lot. This is an important question. We will get you that after the briefing. I can confirm that part of it is staying in a hotel, which my daughter did not believe me, but that is accurate. They stay in advance, the turkeys do, in a hotel, but we will get you the details. I think there have been details put out by the, I'm not sure if it's the Turkey Bureau, but we will get you all of the details after the briefing.
Are any humans going to be pardoned by President Biden? There are people who are serving life in prison for marijuana who want him to honor his commitment to release everyone in prison for pot. Are people going to get pardoned as well by President Biden?
I will just reiterate that the president is, of course, I have nothing new to update you on, but the president is, of course, will look to the use of his clemency powers. He's talked about his approach or his view on nonviolent drug offenders, but I don't have anything to update you on that today. Go ahead.
Jen, in the wake of the president's physical and on the topic of his health, a new Politico Morning Consult poll found that 50% of voters surveyed do not agree with the statement that President Biden is in good health, and that voters are almost evenly split on the question of if he's in good mental health. I understand that the president disagrees with this assessment, the White House disagrees with this assessment, but I'm curious, where do you think these voters' concerns
I don't want to refresh it because I'm just tempted to turn it off.
Are coming from?
I don't know. You want to you want to watch the verdict? I mean, we'll see. Even then,
as
I have
you know. But I would say that we are not only following past precedents of what has been done. I know this was noted in the statement we put out this morning.
I just want to hear something on
times
SALT
where there
one
was
more
a
time,
transfer of power under
so I
the
can
Bush
freak out.
administration. We're looking at there and making sure we're following that, but also going beyond in many cases. And the comprehensive summary that we put out this afternoon will have certainly an overview of the president's routine physical and their assessments, and that is something we will make widely available.
More on Build Back Better. How confident is the president that he will be able to keep all 50 senators on board with minimal changes? And on the topic of changes, is there, I know you wouldn't sort of engage on paid family leave, but is there any red line for him of something that absolutely has to stay in the bill?
Well, the president would have loved to have seen his entire original proposal passed, but he also knows from having served 36 years in the Senate, that's not how it goes. He's somebody who governs from the position of compromise, not being a dirty word. He sees consensus as the way you get things done, and that's certainly how we're going to approach the next few weeks as well. So his bottom lines have not changed. He wants to lower costs for the American people, give them more breathing room, ease the burden on of areas like childcare, elder care, health care. Those are all components that are solidly in this package, and he won't raise taxes on people making less than $400,000 a year. So those are his continued bottom lines.
Thanks, Jen.
Kyle
Rittenhouse has been declared not guilty by a jury on one count of first-degree reckless homicide. On the second count, first-degree reckless endangerment, he's also been found not guilty. What is the White House's response to that?
Not guilty on all counts, for the record.
All counts.
I obviously this happened while I was out here, so let me talk to the president, talk to our team, and we will get you a statement as soon as we can.
Does the president thank the judge in the Rittenhouse trial, saying that the victims in Kenosha should not be referred to as victims, but rather looters or protesters is appropriate?
Again, I'm not going to give an assessment of this from here. Let us get you a statement as soon as we can.
Last question on the physical. Will you be offering a full list of the people who treated the president and their assorted specialties?
We will be referencing additional medical experts who the president spoke with, but I don't think, I'm not going to prejudge what the final comprehensive summary will look like.
Build Back Better, Jen. Catholic bishops fear faith-based preschools could be excluded from receiving Build Back Better money because
Go ahead. I don't think you need to talk over. She's just asking a question. Go ahead.
Is the administration considering changing the definition of what it means to be fully vaccinated? And is there any concern at a state level that there could be some confusion about what it means to be fully vaccinated, given that some governors have started to change that definition?
Well, some governors I know have offered booster shots in advance of, or have expanded that, right? I'm not sure if they've changed the definition, which is typically done by the CDC. We follow CDC guidance. CDC guidance continues to be 2 mRNA shots and 1 Johnson & Johnson. We don't prejudge, and I can't preview for you if they're going to change that at any point in time, but that's what we will continue to follow, and that's what we would advise others to follow around the country.
Okay, Jen, go ahead in the back. Better, Catholic bishops.
Okay, thank you. I'm moving on over here. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'll go next, please. Thank you.
Do you have any reaction to the report that the U.S. is considering deporting a group of Afghans who did not meet vetting requirements back to Afghanistan?
I would have to look into the specific details, but I would note that our thorough vetting processes are in place for a reason, and we follow those to the letter of the law and ensure that we are not only welcoming people who serve by our side for many years during a challenging long war, but also that we are making sure the American people know they're safe. But I'd have to look into these specific examples.
Russia, if I may. According to Kremlin spokesperson Dmitry Peskov, some certain preparations are underway for the virtual meeting between President Biden and Russian President Vladimir Putin. Can you confirm that?
I don't have any meeting to preview or call to preview for you at this point in time. If something like that is confirmed or finalized, we're happy to share that information. Go ahead.
Thanks, Jen. Ahead of Thanksgiving, I wanted to ask you about hunger in the country, and specifically hunger among military families. We've seen some of these recent reports that as many as 15% of enlisted military families were dealing with food insecurity even before the pandemic. Secretary Austin, as you know, talked about this as an issue just this week. I know that Chairman McGovern has been pushing the White House to hold a summit on hunger. Is that something the White House is really considering? And is there anything new the White House is doing on this?
Well, because of the American Rescue Plan, we've cut childhood hunger in half over the last year. And I would tell you that when we look to getting the Build Back Better agenda passed, to the impact it's going to have on lowering child care, lowering elder care, the cost of elder care, lowering the cost of health care. These are all costs on families that impact what they're able to afford in their daily lives. And certainly the impact
I made
an
average down on LGVN. I bought 1,000 more shares at 9.
Dr. Biden,
I have a plan with it. I'll tell you it
once. To fight to do more to make sure
this
there are not hungry families, whether
speaking.
they're military or not, in this country. In terms of a summit, I don't have any plans to preview for you on that front.
I just follow up because there's two, in both the House and the Senate version of the NDA, call for a basic needs allowance to help military families that are low income and having a hard time. But there's a difference. This is wonky, but the Senate version, the Senate version would basically count the housing allowance as income, which a lot of activists say would mean that a lot of low-income families would no longer qualify for that basic needs allowance. So thousands of military families could suddenly not qualify for that extra money and that extra help. OMB said that they just need more comprehensive data and analysis to determine if they support the inclusion or exclusion. Is there any update on where the White House stands on that?
I'm happy to check and see if there's any update on it. Obviously, our objective, overarching objective, is not to make it more challenging for anyone, including especially military families, to put food on the table. That making sure that's not the case is central to the president's agenda. But I will see if there's more to report on that.
Again,
go ahead, Chris. Did you have a question? We don't need to scream or shout over other people in here, so we're going to keep moving on. Go ahead. Go ahead.
A question about Section 230. Yesterday, the Justice Department announced that they were going to defend Section 230 in a lawsuit filed by the former president. But has a candidate, President Biden, repeatedly called for the repeal of Section 230. So does the Justice Department's actions yesterday represent a change in the President or the administration's attitude?
He called for reforms of Section 230. That continues to be his position. Go ahead in the middle. Go ahead in the middle, Brett. Go ahead.
Appreciate it. Does the White House have any reaction to Senator Rubio this
that
morning?
That guy really wants to talk. Who is that?
Of the comptroller of the currency a communist, or any of the criticism that she faced at her hearing yesterday?
Well, I did see some of that commentary. I also enjoyed the pushback from Senator Elizabeth Warren, who maybe we should just point to as our response. But I would say the president nominated her to serve in this job because she is eminently qualified, and she's somebody who would represent the role and the United States effectively in the position, and certainly we're hopeful she's confirmed. Jen, go ahead.
Yeah, Jen, thank you. I'm not an economist either, but I can divide by 10 years. And even if you take, would you be willing to go so far as to say that even if you take the lower CBO expectation of what the IRS would bring in the Build Back Better Act, that the deficits on an annual basis would be so low that it would be palatable to the American people and palatable to Senator Manchin in particular? Would you go that far to say?
I don't want to speak for Senator Manchin or all of the American people. I can only speak for the president and the White House. But what I think it's important for the American people to understand, and certainly Senator Manchin too, is what I've noted a little bit already to date. The former head of the CBO conveyed how difficult it is to score IRS enforcement. We have former Treasury secretaries who don't always agree with us. Former Secretary Paulson, former Secretary Larry Summers, conveying that there could be much greater savings. So what I'm conveying to you is that our calculations and assessments and those of outside economists are that it will actually be, this bill will actually reduce the deficit, and it will also lower costs and reduce inflationary pressures.
I'll follow up there for a second. $17 billion or whatever a year is a drop in the bucket compared to the natural deficits the country is actually running up right now. Do you think that's palatable then to Senator Manchin, to the American people?
I can't speak for Senator Manchin or the American people. What I can speak for is what we believe our assessment is, based on outside economists and experts, of what the actual savings will be over the course of time, and it will reduce the deficit over the course of 10 years, and that's what we're communicating to the American people and to Senator Manchin. Go ahead.
Thank you, Chair. A couple of questions on Ukraine, Russia. Yesterday, the Ukrainian government pleaded for more military aid to defend itself against Russia. At the same time, Putin is complaining that Western countries don't take his red lines, what does he call them, seriously, and blamed the Western countries for tension in Ukraine, particularly with these weapons supplies to Ukraine. So, given those two conflicting things, what is the president's, what's the way forward for him? Does he go with Putin's red lines, or does he go with the United States wants to help Ukraine defend itself, as it says?
Well, we go with what is in the interests of the United States and what is in our own national security interests. The Putin's speech, was I think what we're referring to here, touched on a range of topics, including U.S.-Russian relations and the need to maintain dialogue to address many disagreements. We agree. That's a part of an important discussion, even as I don't have anything to preview about what that will look like or what's next. We welcomed President Putin's statement about resolving the Donbass conflict peacefully using the Minsk agreements. We support re-energized efforts to reach a settlement under the Minsk framework and call for immediate steps to restore the July 2020 ceasefire. We also continue to have serious concerns about Russian military activities and harsh rhetoric toward Ukraine and call on Moscow to de-escalate tensions. We have had extensive interactions with our European allies and partners in recent weeks, including with Ukraine, and we've discussed our concerns about Russian military activities and harsh rhetoric toward Ukraine with the Russians over the course of time as well. So I wouldn't say we're reacting to any component of President Putin's speech. We are going to continue to proceed and welcome steps or comments where we feel they are encouraging or positive, and convey concern where we see action or rhetoric that is not in line with what we feel should be happening.
How about Ukraine's request for they're saying we need more weapons? It's pretty clear, their message.
I don't have anything to preview or predict for you in terms of additional assistance. We have provided, as you know, a range of assistance, military and non-military assistance to Ukraine, and strong supporters of Ukraine over the course of time.
A little follow-up on Ukraine.
Well, I'm just going to keep going around. Chris, go ahead.
So it's been several months since people were hopeful that the pandemic was ending, that the mask-wearing guidance went away. Now numbers are ticking back up. We're going into a second winter that could be deadly, and we're still having more than 1,000 deaths a day. What is the White House's message to the American people who are frustrated with this turn of events and now potentially need to get a third shot and continue to get shots into the future to protect themselves from the virus?
Well, first we would say we understand we're tired and exhausted by the pandemic as well, and what we can do is encourage action. We're encouraging every eligible American to get the extra protection a booster offers. They're readily available across the country. It doesn't take a lot of time. It should be easy for people to do, and that is what our focus is on. We're encouraging all parents of children who are eligible for the vaccine to get vaccinated. We've already seen 10% of 5 to 11-year-olds vaccinated. Getting kids protected is a key part of moving forward in fighting the pandemic. We also have taken actions like securing 10 million Pfizer and 3 million Merck antiviral pills. So the American people should know that we are continuing to look for any way available and possible to get the pandemic under control, to make sure people know we're moving in a continued better direction on this. And we believe that moving forward with requirements and other measures that will boost vaccinations is also a positive step. We know we're heading into the winter. That's one of the reasons we've been encouraging people who are eligible to get the boosters. We've been encouraging parents of kids to get their who are eligible to get their kids vaccinated again.
Okay, just hear me out. Just keep listening. But doesn't she kind of sound like a younger version of Yellen? Just listen.
This is on now. We believe we have strong measures and to keep people safe, and we just need to continue to press forward in communities across the country.
Nothing else that the administration can do? Is it basically up to the American people at this point, or is there, what other powers do you have to take more steps, or is it really just on Americans now.
Like it's Yellen when
Well, I
Yellen
would
was young.
say, under the president's leadership, we not only purchased enough supply to ensure the entire American population is vaccinated, we've made it readily available across the country. We've made it accessible. We've also secured 10 million doses of, as I noted, of the antiviral pills. We've ensured we've run mass vaccination communications
Yellen
campaigns
speaks
across
slower
the country.
'cause she's the
So I would
old
say
version.
that
This is the
American-
young.
the
Imagine
federal government
Yellen in
and the
her,
president,
like,
this has been
30s.
his number one priority, and we've done everything humanly possible. At a certain point, it is true that people have to go get shots, get themselves vaccinated, and protect themselves. But we want to do everything we can to make it as easy as humanly possible. Let me go all the way to the back.
Thank you, Jen. I really appreciate it. Nominees to serve in senior State Department positions, and as U.S. ambassadors have been told by handlers that the backlog for confirmations is, quote, unprecedented, and to expect to wait months longer even than they already had expected with a really delayed process. Is President Biden considering the possibility of recess appointments, at least for postings of high operational and strategic importance?
I don't have anything to preview on that front, but I will note it is unprecedented. And I would also note that there have been statements, including from former Secretary of Defense Robert Gates just a few days ago, emphasizing how concerning the historic nature of this is. Whether you're a Democrat or Republican or non-political at all, I think most people recognize we should have ambassadors serving in posts around the world. We should have an ambassador to China serving in that country right now, an eminently qualified one who the president has nominated. We should have ambassadors at posts around Europe, all around Europe, at a time where ensuring we are supporting NATO is a pivotal message to send to Russia and other countries around the world. And these are not only being blocked by some, but also delayed. A lot of these, and I talked about this a little bit yesterday, but the fact is that many of these ambassadors will move forward with bipartisan support once there's a vote. And what's happening now is there is an insistence on a lengthy debate process instead of moving forward through unanimous consent, which would mean just basically allowing for a vote without going through a lengthy floor process that would use a lot of time on a floor. That can happen. So there's a lot of ways that this can move forward. I don't have anything to preview for you in terms of recess appointments, but it is frustrating, it is unprecedented, and it does certainly hurt our national security. Go ahead all the way in the back. John, what do you have for me today?
Thank you, Jen. Does the administration still recognize the government of Prime Minister Ahmed Abli as the legitimate government of Ethiopia? And are they standing by it?
By taking some chicles here.
I don't know if the State Department has spoken to this, and I don't want to speak out of turn here, so let me check with them and see if there's any update on this front. Obviously, we have expressed significant concern. We've put in place sanctions. I will see if there's anything more official I can.
Okay, I think it's about to get interesting here. Hold on. This is a pretty big move. So she didn't, there's nothing, no actionable news from that. But we're coming down now. Amazon is leading the move down here. And I don't know. It could be either something with the Jedi stuff. Again, we had that play on Oracle, but even they're kind of moving. But then again, yeah, the dollar, it hasn't moved just yet. We're kind of, I think, we didn't move that much. This is still that continued reaction. But no, this is actually a little bit more important. Again, we're still in the range here, and we're going to see. And then I did average down on LGVN. My plan is pretty simple here. I've decided I'm going to hold it into the weekend. I'm willing to take the risk, but I wanted to buy in pretty much whatever price it was at close, but I figured here between $9 and $6. Every dollar it goes lower, I'm going to buy 1,000 shares right on the mark. Essentially, that's my plan to average down and then hold into the weekend. So that plays it's going to be pretty much done from now on. And then we're going to see what happens on Monday. Or I usually say tomorrow, but I said Monday this time. I thought you would be proud. And then Kyle, y'all cheering like your favorite rapper just got freed from jail. You know what I'm saying? I think we had what? There was like Bobby Shmurda. Like a couple months ago, y'all repping Kyle in the chat like it's Bobby Shmurda. Y'all like, hey, yo, they free Kyle. They're like, yo, Killer Kyle. Yo, they free my boy Kyle. Yo, it's... Oh, man. That's cool, though. It's good. Good work. I mean, it's like your favorite sports team winning, I guess. I don't know, but... the difference is real. That's good. I think, I I don't know. Who's the last person I cheered for when they got let off of something. I don't even know, but y'all got hyped on that. Y'all got hyped. Y'all still, so go ahead. If you're hyped, you're hyped. I mean, dude, it's Friday. It's Friday, baby. It's Friday. Do what you need to do. But for real, Jen Psaki is a younger Yellen. I don't know if you heard it or not. I don't know. Maybe I was just listening too intently, and that's all I heard. I was like, if Janet Yellen spoke faster and was like a little younger, I don't know. I get the same like speech vibes. I don't know. I don't think you're gonna get riots from it. If you do, I mean, that'll be somewhat fascinating. But even then, I mean, the riots last year were phenomenally unprecedented, and you haven't seen them. But it's like that one is gonna be like it didn't really move the market. So I don't really know if this will even have like a real effect. It would be sad to see. It's sad to watch. The LGVN, I don't know if you're new or not. I said even on like stream alerts people, if they're not even here, if they can't, I said if you make it, understand what I'm going to do with this play, because there's a different value that I'm playing, and I'm pretty confident with it over the weekend. I would have preferred a nice flip. That was my original intention, but it's even held up, and now we're down on it, so I'm going to average down at every dollar. So 1,000 shares, I just bought 1,000 more at $9. If it goes to $8, I'm gonna buy 1,000 more, all the way until 6,000, or all the way till $6, and then that will be the final position. And I will either die or we will watch the intrinsic value come to life, and we'll go from there. We're gonna pretend he didn't say free Shmurda. I think that was a top tier joke, man. That was a top tier joke, especially for a Friday, and given the situation as it's just unfolding. It doesn't get better than that, man. I've never seen so many people cheer, and I'm like, guys, like, wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. You gonna give me a face? I don't want to hear it too. I know. I had to do a little mini clap. You're gonna check yourself. There's some people were telling me you should use the technicals. That's why you got clapped on this. I mean, y'all didn't say anything about that with any of the other plays when they hit. So I'm just, don't be like the guy with the tree story. Tin passing spending bill and not guilty. The spending bill, that's already gonna go through though. I think the real tin is the what's it called? The biggest tinfoil is salt. It's very simple. The real tinfoil is salt. I'm so confused. Like, I'm out here, I could be like a full blatant capitalist, and I could start cheering for salt, and everybody would support it. Or the same people who are like, yo, tax the billionaires and all that. Salt is the state and local tax deduction, which they're putting in the bill. And then again, I mean, that's why if you saw even the Psaki thing in the tweet, I mean, the CBO said that the plan isn't gonna, it won't pay for itself. And then Psaki had to go up there and say, well, we don't really believe the CBO. But then in 2017, she was roasting him on Twitter. You also don't say you don't want to hear about the plays when they hit. When your plays hit, you talk about them all the time. Not really. I talk about them if I'm playing them. I mean, you haven't heard about Airbnb in a while if you think about it. And all I've said is wait for the price. I know I'm going to buy it. People ask me on that. Again, for being up on a lot of them, I mean, you should go through the last 2 months or so. You'll see a lot of the plays. We moved on. We just moved on to the next play as of late. That's it. So, either way, man, get it where you fit in. DGI just got sold. Airbnb ain't winning right now. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you completely. Watch this SPY if it comes down here more. That's going to be key. No, yeah, these are still holding up. We're good, bro. We're good on these. We're good on those and the other shares, too. And the RPV, Tesla's popping. You scared me for a second. I had to double check. I thought Airbnb went down to 150 for a second. I was tripping. Dollar, watch if the dollar pops. That's going to be the final leg. That will be very, very key here. Good for Kyle. Free Smarta. Saki clapping. I don't think it was her. There's something here. I mean, it could only be the dollar. You could probably blame the case, but I strongly doubt it. Last update, hawkish Fed speak flattens Treasury curve. Key parts of the Treasury curve flattened to the tightest levels of the day after Fed Chair Clarita said fourth quarter growth likely to be very strong, and it may be important to discuss the taper pace in December. That was from 103. So that was 30 minutes ago. That could have been it. It could have been Clarita. Tesla's rocketing right now. They're making a big move. KRB, and where are we heading? Hopefully not 1%. I don't want if the Dow moves more than 1%, that wouldn't be too good. I mean, this is the option expiration, so we should get a lot of volatility, if anything. So that's where it is. I would watch, again, if there is any update with the Oracle thing, that could affect Amazon and Microsoft. Could be Facebook was leaving. I think Amazon's the bigger key. Let's see, Apple's the one kind of most insulated with the news. The Roblox break, the VWAP. Yeah, Oracle's dumping too, so that could eliminate some of the effect there with the Jedi thing. That's the only other thing I could think of here. Besides, again, there was just the hawkish comments from the Fed and then the Europe stuff, but Europe ended up closing decent. So we had good volume from the European close, but you could probably blame the Fed. I mean, 30 minutes ago, Clarita was the only thing. House passed the spending bill. Tech outperformed. Energy, financials, industrials fell. Cruise operators, airliners, and other firms that benefited from the return to normal fell. Stocks hovering near records propped up on robust earnings. Virus resurgence could stall economy. Austria will become the first Western European country to impose widespread restrictions. Germany's top health official said region's largest economy may also need to clamp down harder. And then not much. I'm surprised that doesn't even mention the Fed there. That's it. You're hitting a new low right now. Again, this could be part of the volatility here. I mean, at the end of the day, we haven't moved more than 1% on the Dow. That's when things get tricky, but pay attention. I mean, this is that option expiration day. This is what we were waiting for, and this is where it could actually get really nuts. And the video's still back down there. Roblo's even selling off. Airbnb, they're already down. Snap, yeah, $50 key level for them. Watch Microsoft. Microsoft, Amazon, anything with strength. I think when Apple goes, that'll be the key. Otherwise, I think you're just going to – this is part of the option expiration here. Besides that, I mean, if people want to start turning this hawkish because of the Fed, it could be so. We got a lot of different Fed taper comments, but we'll see. SPY 470 sweep clapped. Oh, yeah, right? SPY new low on the day. Oh, man, that thing just flipped. Oh, that really just switched gears. Microsoft's coming down. Dude, that's big. Yo, I think it has has to be the Fed at this point. I think but the bonds aren't moving. Just watch if the dollar goes up. Yeah, dollar's getting volume right now. It might break out. That could be it. I don't think TLT is going to be doing anything. Yeah, TLT is going up right now. This is, if anything, it's a weird safety move, but it's not really showing us what we want. SPY's going down again. Airbnb premiums back to the levels. LGVN at 10. Nice. That's good. So I guess maybe risk off. People are going to run to the other stuff. I mean, you've seen that happen before. Well, we'll see. I'm more interested now with what's going on right here. I mean, I think the plan is already settled for LGVN. If it goes lower, I mean, call it out if it drops to $8. Otherwise, I'm going to ride it up. Put's doing okay on Tesla. I think Tesla's running. Watch Tesla too, because I think this has to do with the options expiration. It kind of makes sense when some things are running here. Apple's staying up like with the activity. So I think a lot of this is the option move, but we just got a couple of weird things today. Again, how we started with the morning with Europe and the lockdown shit, that wasn't, that makes the dollar weird, right? That's what's affecting us mainly on the dollar. And then what Fed said with tapering, but dollar's breaking out right now. Tesla, Frogger put, maybe, maybe, I don't know, man. They already got me. They already got me. They got me a couple of times. You know what I'm saying? They got me a couple of times. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Watch space, close high, or spy. I don't know if it did, it would be anything could happen on this. I mean, again, just imagine how many contracts have been placed on November 19th. You know what I'm saying? Over the last year, a lot of people bought. So there's a lot of money just sitting on the most random strike prices right now. And wherever there's big money, I mean, this is changing a lot. If people are going to roll over their valuation, you have to think about that. A lot of those out of the monies on the short term, people probably could have sold them there, and then now they went to start rolling over, and it could have just had a way different effect. So we'll see. I mean, this is an interesting move. I mean, this could be a good trading opportunity. Again, if we get a bounce here or something, or if we could confirm really what this cause was, then we could confirm that it's going to keep going down. But that was a big move. That was a big move seemingly out of nowhere. Amazon's bouncing a little bit. Watch Apple again. Watch Tesla too. These are gamma stocks. These are ones related to the option chain. I mean, these SPY, Apple, Tesla, these are usually your most traded options. I mean, just go look at the open interest on the November 19th for all of these. Come on, yalla, load, habibi. Load. So this is a lot of nominal value. Like, that's why you have to think about it. Every $5 Tesla is moving. I mean, this is a couple of $100 million on each strike. So that's what we're gonna look for. Saki got me caught up with it. I was about to hit the PHILO, then this started to break out here. I give it like 20 minutes. We could probably get a late PHILO in here. You know, either way, you feeling good. Don't worry. It's still Friday. It's fun. Don't you worry. Have no fear, my friend. Tesla moving heavy on the weekly chain. LGV coming back up. Unless it gets back to 14, I don't care about it anymore. And then unless it goes lower, once it gets to 8, those are going to be the call-outs. Everything else in between, I think it's already figured itself out. And then now, especially if we get volatility and it responded well to that, that'll be good. So that will be straight. The Oracle, that one was an interesting one, but a lot of the value stuff got killed today. No more substituting Chucky for PHILO. Her name is not Chucky. It is 13152. Okay? That's it. That's it. It's 13152. That is the actual name. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. It's number 13152. It did it again, though. That's why somebody asked me. None of these. I mean, this is what. I mean, I want to show y'all stuff, but that's it. I mean, this is not a recommendation because the NFTs are sketch. Somebody asked me about it, but they said, what's my NFT? I bought another one when I bought the ape, but I realized, it's not about the NFT space. All you got to do is just wait till the currencies move. That's it. And then just go buy the top ones. That's all. That's all it's caved out because it did it again. Remember I was telling you the arbitrage stuff because I bought one of them. That was that bear one that I showed. So this was one, but I thought these ones were just shit ones. I got it for half an Ethereum when the day after the mutant one. Oh, yeah, I bought the koalas at the damn top. And that's because, again, the currency here, it's bear arbitrage, yes. But now these already went up, I think, on the floor. The cheapest one is going for 0.6, but these weren't pretty much. All you do is just buy it when the currency's strong. Because these ones were going down when Ethereum was ripping. I thought these ones were dead. And then all of a sudden, Ethereum dropped, and then these just went up 50%. So the whole point is just don't look at the dollar value. You could flip around here and maybe get a little bit of extra Ethereum, but it's super risky and it's just weird. But I think if you use the macro and just wait till the big tops and bottoms on Ethereum, you could actually do pretty decent with them. So not a recommendation. Don't go crazy. But somebody asked. That was the other one that I did. I can't believe you're buying these. Well, I liked the mutant ape one. I really, really liked it at the time. And, you know, I wanted it. It was my fault. I had just cash in that account. And then I forgot what I was going to do with it. And then I saw it and I was like, well, I'm already going to hold some Ethereum. And then it's kind of fun. It's more entertainment than investing, I would say. It's more investing in the arts and the metaverse. And I am also trying to think of, I am also trying to get a little bit ahead of the Coinbase launch, because I do think, you know, I do think once Coinbase comes out with it, I think it's going to be another one. I think it's going to be just a nutty, like, what's it called? I'm blanking. I'm sorry, I just read that. They're airdropping and I read that. I was like, what? That's crazy. They're airdropping the mutant apes? You just threw me off on that. But yeah, the Coinbase. I think once Coinbase launches NFTs, I think it's going to be pretty wild. You have tin about Roblox? What's that? Who's airdrop? Airdrop is when they, like if you own like an NFT in your wallet, sometimes the developers, they could give you like a dividend and send you something to your wallet. So like they could do like a raffle and give random wallet holders another random NFT or something like that. What's an NFT? Oh, dude. It feels like January 2021. Mutant apes, they're going to get Bay Board Aid token when it drops. Every single holder? Oh, wow. Or is it just only a couple? Is it random? Facebook crashing? See if we come down. TLT is launching. I mean, I'd watch the dollar. See how it plays here. Roblox, following Facebook. I can't believe Roblo is now the biggest one. It's all holders will get tokens. Josh went from hating entity to feeling sus to being full bull. Oh no. I went from thinking everyone was like weird and like a little too nerdy and like gambling to then I saw some of the value, but I was still skeptical. Then I made a video and said I still think it's skeptical. Then I bought one and I still said I felt like I was getting scammed. And then I did get scammed. And then I still felt like it was shady. And then I still said, you know, be careful. And then I did just grab a couple of them. But I mean, I just do what I tell you guys. I mean, I understand the risks. That's the difference. Like some of y'all be like, oh wait, a car has a seatbelt. I shouldn't never drive in a car. It's like I know the risk of what I'm getting in, but then some of y'all would like jump into a wagon on the freeway with no doors or something, and you know what I'm saying? I was fading them. I never shorted them. I never sold anything that I bought, and I just said I'm gonna slow down for a little bit. But then I did see a good value, and then I 2x'd my Ethereum off of it. But I feel. I think the big thing is just always know your risk with it. Again, I mean, some stuff I'm not really, I have risky stuff that I still get worried about, and I just don't go as crazy into them. But you guys got to do your thing. You drop 200K to them, never look back. Royalties will make you millions. Show the NFTs. They on your ass today, baby. It's every day since UMC, but I mean, God is good, baby. I mean, I think we've had a lot of, at the end of the day, there's been a lot of good stuff. I think a lot of good learning lessons, a lot of good success, even some good failures to learn off of. And, you know, we're coming into the end of the year. I mean, it's funny that, you know, what we were introduced to at the end of the year or the beginning of the year, how it's all developed, what, you know, there's a lot of things that advanced this year and how we've been going about it. And that's why it's cool to see the different types of like reactions in development. Like, you know, a lot of people have changed ideas towards it. Now stuff that looked good at the beginning of the year doesn't look as good today. Stuff that didn't look good at the beginning of the year looks really, really good right now. Some we've got to see the strategies again, taking profits, understanding your risk. We've been doing a lot of different stuff with it. So, I mean, I think it's good. I think we've had a lot of success lately. So it's not, and even on the end of the year, I mean, all of the plays that we've been stacking up, these were throughout the whole year. They're just, the seeds are starting to bloom right now. That's it, if you really think about it. So there was a lot. There is a lot of good stuff. There is a lot of good stuff. I mean, it's cool though. I think we've gotten a little bit of shade from like 10 people, but everybody else I'm very, very proud of. I've got to see a lot of people. Again, a lot of people went through different things. I've seen you guys adjust your strategies. I've seen good call-outs. I've seen people take risks. I think some of you guys learned to hold stuff this year. Some of you guys learned some lessons from not holding and all of that. So I'm overall, I'm with it, baby. But I do want, moving forward with stuff though, because if I want to make a lot more plays, I just encourage you all to like just chill in the sense of you gotta know what's gonna be right for you, but don't try to replicate everything you're seeing, especially if I'm starting to do stuff again like the NFT stuff. I was just showing you guys to show you on it because there's stuff I'll do. Like, I mean, you guys don't see my real estate transactions, all of that. I'm never advocating anybody to go outside of their budget and to gamble and all of that. So you got to really just balance it out. And I think that's the thing moving forward is finding the strategy that meets your lifestyle. I think that's the best way to put it. The best part is that everything we could do, you could scale it to whatever meets yours. But I think that's going to be the big lesson moving forward is that whether you're going to try to swing for the fences, whether you're going to take the profits and do the day trades, even the long term, all of that, like I think is very simple. What I've seen with some reactions even lately, because like I keep saying we had a lot of success because it's interesting to see how we could hit almost 90% of all of the trades in the last like 2 months or some shit and still kind of see a certain reaction from traders, right? So that's why I'm saying like you could apply this however you want, but it's like if something's not working there or depending on what you're going, this is where it's like we focused on different things and taking profits, but now I think we might need to come back there and just remind there with the balance control and then how much you're going to be putting out there. So I won't attribute it to haters. Like I said the other day, if someone ever says anything, I mean, you got to ask yourself if it's true or not, see what you're going to take out of it. But sometimes people may be ignorant. That's why I've laughed off a lot of it. No, this isn't your philosophy. This is your trading philosophy 100%. So it's, but it's saying like, you could see, I pay attention with different stuff. And even some of you guys, it's not all haters. I see, there's a lot of Chads, a lot of members been here for years and different results, even in the last couple weeks. It all depended on how you were putting out the money, what risk you take. Because what happened, some people, they took the AMD, then they took the other one, then they took like an Airbnb, then they missed the Roblox or vice versa. You know what I'm saying? But then the swing could be a lot larger depending on how much you put in on different plays. So it's like, I slowly scaled up some of these plays, and if it had earnings or a real catalyst, I went above like a couple thousand. If not, all of the other plays, I was only doing like $200 to like maybe like $700-800. But that's where things get lost in the sauce. And that's what I'm saying here though, because I don't want people, moving forward coming into the next year chasing certain plays until you get your momentum. You know what I'm saying? Get a little movement in there, but you can't be following certain plays going super, super heavy on the fifth one or the sixth one and then not really, staying in the game or being aware of it. But then at the same time, if you are, the best way is to not go heavy. So it's balancing that out. But then again, ultimately knowing what's right for you. Any of these strategies, whether it's long-term or not, you can apply it to your life. I'm not going for a dollar amount. I'm going for a percentage. You see what I'm saying? So it's like certain things of, okay, I'm going for 10%, 20%. I'm lowering the expectations, but it's knowing where you're going for it in that sense. So that's a big part of it where I'm saying you could do it at any level, but you don't need to do it with the same amount. and you could replicate, or you could start to gain momentum doing it very small until you start to move into it. But otherwise, you're gonna see the different things that happen here. Is that there will be a lot next year, but this is usually how it goes, where you take a lot of steps up, and then there's going to be, you don't want to take the elevator down with that. Or if you miss every step and then you're like, all right, I'm going to go for this one and go big. So that's what it's coming down to. And that's why I just want to make sure with that. But because if I'm taking more trades, but I'm going for smaller hits. So it's playing a little bit different. That's what I'm saying. You got to stay kind of up to date with it, and you have to know what your real plan is and just be ready to move in that sense. Amazon keeps going. No, they bounce. I just read a different headline. But look at that bounce from the bottom all the way back to VWAP. That thing's crazy. I think oil and energy recover. I think oil could even end up going crazy. Again, the SPR usually within 12 months of an SPR release, oil actually goes up. So people are saying the reserves are priced in. Oil, it's not even the peak season for oil for it to get expensive. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. VWAP is that red line there. It's volume weighted average price. Ooh. Is it summer? Nah. It's winter. It's where it gets cold. Summer is peaking demand, but this is winter is where the prices can move a lot, and that's just the primary fear here at this time. You really changed my mind now. I think staying alive is the most important. It is. It is, and don't be afraid to go for a small gain. And even then, on the ones that I do go big, I just have a reason behind them. I don't know if that's I wish I could stress it more beyond just the strategy and pricing, and you could see where that goes right and wrong. But it's having a reason. Any of the bigger option trades I made above a couple $1,000s, it was either because it had an earnings catalyst to hold that contract up, or I had their earnings and I could anticipate some of the follow-on. Every other play was a lot smaller. I did do the bigger one that was MasterCard, and that one got clapped. I did have a reason with it, but I probably shouldn't have gone as big on that one. And then even the one I did today on Longeveron, that one I really am convicted on that reason there. Since the end of 2019, I've learned more about money management than anyone in my life have ever took their time to in the day of share. Words can't express my gratitude for the code, baby. Paying the plug. Sold the lawn term to pay off my lawyer. No more debt. We out here, baby. Oh, let's go. That's always a good feeling, man. That's always a good feeling. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the best feelings out there. You get that the debt paid off. Oh. Ooh, it's a good one, baby. So keep grinding with it, man, and shout out the long term. See, that's a good thing. The long term is there for you. The long term will never leave you. Amen, amen. DGLY popped. Didn't the gun companies pop too? That's up 13. GME. Talk to you about the metaverse, the future. You want to play Roblox? Gun companies pop. I see. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. I'm not that punny. Those KSS were disappointing. Did Bakkt come down? That thing was crazy. Solar's going nuts. FSLR still all day today. What hospital does the president go to? I don't know. I mean, why are you asking? Who asked that? Are you okay? You're going to be put on a watch list, bro. You're asking too many questions. Who wants to know? Get him. Move in, move in, move in. Walter Reed? I thought he makes meth in a trailer. That's crazy. Oh, that's Walter White. Okay. Never mind. I was tripping. Feel more confident training with you to the speakers. Amen. Amen. Control the budget. Get the long term too. That's the best part. We've been doing a lot of the trades recently, but the best part about all of it is that we have a long term working for. I haven't even logged into the long term. Do-do-do. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what we got. $2% up to red. Bro, they did that on all of them. Every single China play. All week. Up 2, up 3, and then that's it. Yeah, so the best part is the long-term steady working for us throughout all of these days. I mean, we're up 38%. It dropped recently with some of those drops. I think it's really the value stocks got hit. We're down on it, but even then, the size that we've been able to grow it to has been working. It's been good. You let it do its thing. It's beautiful. We love it. When in doubt, long term. The fact is, the long... Oh, you can't see it? Oh, I had it up. Oh, you can't see the... No, can you? It's good. Monday plays. I like the Oracle news, and then Longeveron. I'm going to be swinging that one into Monday. And then I still have the Walmarts and the KSSs, as well as the MasterCard. I think next week is going to be pretty good. I mean, the only thing we have to worry about, like what would be wild, would be if there's another like lockdown in Europe. That news could scare people, and that killed some of the value trades here. So that is what I'm going to be looking at. I think next week will be good, and I think a lot of the other plays and continuations, we might get some good deals here at close too, but you're going to get a ton of volatility coming in. I didn't sell PayPal. I'm still down on that one. That one's still clapped. We were down like 60. I think it's down 80 now, but that earnings play was gone. I mean, if it's a January, it was decently close to the money, it still may be able to come back. I mean, we need a big bounce in financials. They have been getting terrorized, so that's literally what we waited for. My average cost, I want to separate them. I don't want to, because I really want to hold it, and I think it's going to, I want to separate it from here. So I bought the other 1,000 shares on the Robinhood. So it's just I want to keep the average clear, just 13.26. The other one's at 9, and I'm going to use that one to go all the way down to 6, and then we'll see where it plays out from here. But it's not too bad. I mean, down 25 is just a big position. But we're down 10 on that. I mean, today could be a lot worse, but we still made other gains today in some nice places. So, yeah, the plan I said with Longeveron, I'm going to swing into the weekend, and then I said I would average down at $9, $8, $7, and $6. And so it hit 9, and I grabbed 1,000 at 9, and then if it goes any lower, we'll grab it. But I'm going to give it. I think a lot of people are scared to hold it into the weekend. I'm going to do it. We will find out. Anyone in Tesla? Tesla could be crazy. Again, I just think with this Friday with Tesla, it could be nuts on this option expiry. The catalyst is the PRV. I'll make a video on it. Honestly, I think a lot of people are gonna have asked about it. I think it's just if you've been here for a while, I've told the story about this. It's kind of a urban legend in the stock market. It's only happened a couple times, so that's why I'm very, very hyped about it. Closed on the first home for the long term last night, baby. Thank you for the education, entertainment, and energy. Excited to keep growing with the call. We love it, baby. Amen. Amen. Yes. I love it. I love it, man. It's good. I've been watching you here this whole time, Evan. I appreciate you. That's excited. I love it. You are gonna grow with the cult. It's a long time. It's a long one. It's a long time coming. Where was it? I'm trying to find the other one in the past. I'm trying to see if a chart exists. Someone see if you could find one of the old charts of KBio or Retrofin. That's what you want to look at. Yeah. So look, this was the same news. This is what I'm saying. This is why it's called the urban legend, because this was years ago. This was literally years ago. Last time it ever happened, where there was a company in one of these where it's a small market cap biotech that gets in the qualification, and that's what Martin Shkreli did. But the stock went from like $1 to $40 in a couple of days. This was like one of the first ever like crazy squeezes, GameStop situation. There was like crazy margin calls, all of that. It was this stock. It eventually came back down. That took like maybe like a month or two. But they did something with it, and then he ended up taking it over. So this is like the OG, like that's what I'm saying. It's like kind of an urban legend. That's why I was willing to take it today. I haven't seen this in years, so we are going to find out on Monday. We are going to find out on Monday. This stock is now called HGen. Yeah, he did it. He did a lot. He made a crazy move on it. UUP to a new high. Oh, man. Watch out for that. Watch out for that. That was Q1 2016. That's what I'm saying. The new they're too old for this one. That's why I'm like, all right, I think people are, and that's why I think a lot of people are going to be, I'm even nervous to hold it into the weekend, but I think the value is there, and I mean, we'll see if anybody picks up on the PRV. Who's that? Who, Shkreli or who? I talk about the verdict. No. I mean, everybody was like, Kyle got free, like Bobby Shmurda. They were like, free Bobby. I was like, yo, that's crazy. Shkreli. The Shkreli stock was KBio or Retrofin. Go look it up. That was your first time margin calls and banks got blown up, and it was the exact same situation as Longeveron. That's why that's why I did what I did. So it's but no, Martin Shkreli, he's the guy who bought the Wu-Tang album. He's the one who bought the other biotech company and then jacked up the prices. He went to jail. What did he go to jail for? He did something sketchy. But he was like, this was like the first meme rally. If you like, he was the original like DJ. Like, it was crazy. It was crazy. Wall Street biotech move, like Wall Street bro move. Yeah, farmer bro. It was like it was big. He shot up the insulin prices, 2 counts of securities fraud, 1 count of conspiring to commit securities card unrelated to the Daraprim. That just put him on was it related to KBio? Or they got him on something. Bro, he was crazy. 7 years, 10. I remember he would even he would post pictures of like the E-Trade up. He put up his E-Trade as collateral for when he bought KBio. So for his bail, the KBio thing made him like $100 or $200 million, and he put that up as collateral for his bail. They literally put up his E-Trade. It was crazy. So we'll see. I'm just. It's been a long day with it, but I'm gonna ride that out. But I'll give you a video on it. We'll explain it all. He tried to pay $5,000 for every hair of Hillary Clinton's. Prague is crazy. TLT, the dollar's crazy. The market is. Look at this volatility. I really think NVIDIA could be on the list. It's kind of chilled out today. But that could be one here on Friday. Could go nuts. Ryanair confirmed it'll drop London Exchange. That was this morning. They said it's because of Brexit, I think. Where was it? Tesla's starting to move again, so watch out for that. That one's going to get interesting. Let's see it. VWAP. Dude, this is going to get nutty. All right. I'm doing it for the sake of I'm just getting clapped right now. I'm doing it for the sake of the options expiry. I grabbed one weekly 330 or daily for $63 on NVIDIA. That's just if there's any just crazy move there for the last like hour or whatever. This guy loves NVIDIA. Well, I think it's just the day. I mean, this is the second largest options expiry in history. So I think it could be fun. You seen NVIDIA back at 700? Whew. That's crazy. Why is it the second largest? The other one was earlier in this year during the first like big like quad witching thing. And then there's just been a lot of activity on here. This is where all the retail market and everybody who's made trades over the last year, November 19th was the most second popular expiration date. LGVN 2.9 million float. Yes. But there's been like 100 million shares traded or something. I don't know how many today. That's why I'm like, dude, I don't even think there's enough. It's wild. But a lot of people are day trading this one today. Yeah, they're back to 88 million shares. Yesterday they did 270. What does that mean? That means it's 89 million outstanding total. So that's between all the executives and everybody else. Did I mean 400? No, I did a 300 or 330 call. Oh shit. The 330, the daily. I put 300. Oh, I meant 300, 330. Shares outstanding 3.6. It says 3. I think there's more on the back end, and that's what I'm saying when you do the valuation of it. MRK may decide to use a pill in emergency in light of rising rates. The EU. Oh wait, could MRK get a faster approval for the COVID pill? That could actually be fire for them. But they're clapped. Where's Pfizer? I think November 29th, I think, end of the month. Merck's COVID could be used to treat adults. It's Pfizer. Pfizer's still up. Brought to you by Pfizer. NVIDIA premium is crazy. Even then, $60 for a daily is nuts. That's like I can't buy Call of Duty anymore. That was my Call of Duty money. If I was going to buy Call of Duty, I was going to use it, or I could play it daily. I could play 1 hour and 45 minutes of an option, or you could buy Call of Duty. Follow Nancy on the 400s. I know, right? PHILO today. Should we play some? I might be down. FDA extended review of BMY's heart drug, mavacamten. They're getting some volume. He's not popping there. Again, I think healthcare is pretty clapped here today. Let's check. IMAP. Energy is the worst. Materials, industrial, healthcare is not too bad, but still down a percent. That's on the Dow, on the S&P. Energy, financials, real estate. Energy is really, really clapping here. That's what I'm saying. Tech is doing good. Energy's down, but energy is also expected to like rocket up not too long ago. Battlefield today. It sucks. I want to play Halo with you guys, but like I'm not as good as it. Like I don't like it. Like it really hurts my ego. I only played 2 games, but I don't know. I can't because I used to mess y'all up in Halo 3. That's it. I'm undefeated on the chat. The chat has never beat me in Halo. Still to this day. I can't let y'all do that to me. How you expect to get better? Retire. Just retire while I'm winning. That's it. I said, I'll give you guys this generation. Y'all can have the fucking EV vehicles. I don't care. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Y'all can have your battery golf carts. I will keep my V8. And that's it. Xbox Thanksgiving. Oh, we should, but we have to play like Madden and Call of Duty. Those are the only games you could play on Thanksgiving. We should have a Colt Madden tournament. Then 1v1v went ghost. Yep, he was a scammer, bro. Tesla's going. Those Nvidias went up, I think, 20% or so. Just try something stupid. 30%, $20, baby. Let's go. I want those to just get in the money. If those, I just want the 330 break. We run it up there. If that contract could frog, we're gonna be good. Hopefully, this is what the contract is still up, but stop it. This is what we're looking for with the frog. This is where the stock price keeps going. Do you see it? He's an ugly little bugger. Oh, look at him. He is a wad math. You see that right there? Look at, he's looking a little froggy there. He's mutated. You see it? Put the little eyes right there. You see that? If he closes, he forms the body. That bugger's going to frog it. You see that? I could get you some eyes here. I'll take you a little gander here through the technicals. You see what I'm looking at? You need your handy-dandy trend line. You're going to be able to visualize. Look at, he's a mutated little bugger. He looks a little bit, he looks kind of happy. Well, you see it? That's a frog. You see him right there. That's a frog right there. You see the little humps here with his little buggy eyes there? Huh? Little froggy eyes just staring at you. See that? It's a little frog right there. See what happens? This is the stock price. This is the price of the equity. And this right here is the price of the option. So what you're looking for here is the stock price is going to go up. It forms this little, it evolves into a frog. But if the stock price keeps going up here at the money, what's going to happen? This contract is going to, his little bug is going to close the body and it's going to form a full frog. He runs through there. It's going to be looking pretty. So we'll see what happens. We may have spotted a frogger here. If not, then we will get clapped. But let's see what happens. We'll see what happens. He's a beautiful looking bugger. You see him? You can see him just staring at you. Let's see what he does. Hopefully you don't scare him away. Hopefully you don't scare him away. Oh, invest head and shoulders. Nah, I don't have dandruff. I don't need that. This is not about the invest head and shoulders. This has nothing to do with it. It's understanding how the option price lags the equity. We talked about this on the watch list yesterday. Okay? This one is option pricing versus the equity. How come the equity at one point, this same option is going for $1.70? See that? But now it's the same option. That's the theta. So don't you worry. This is nothing to do here with it. This is a frogger. You got to see it and visualize it. You see that? Again, don't piss him off. It's beautiful. I don't know. He might struggle here. You see, you need the equity. You need him to go up. It's all about his father right here. The underlying father. You see? He comes from he's a descendant. The option is a descendant from the Ecuadorian. You're like, what the hell, Josh? Wait, what you mean is related to Ecuador? That's crazy. That's crazy, Jai. What you mean? This makes no sense. But not in all seriousness. If you watched the watch list yesterday, this is what I was saying. Where the option will lag. It's super risky. I'm taking the risk here, but what I'm looking for is that again we're buying an option that is pretty much right at the money. It's the closest contract to the money. It's decayed. I mean, we're already up on the play. You could see on it. I've already got 30% or something stupid. Where is it? 23% now, but this is going to be a little hit or miss. I need it to go to 330, but the idea is I could get in the money for a very cheap price, but option prices will lag behind the equity, so sometimes the stock could go up and then the option price will go down. That is why I bought this option, because that's exactly what happened. The stock stayed at the same price when the option was here, but now it's decayed. Look at his little eyeballs. Look at his body. He looks so naked. That's all you need to put the equity. Oh, my God, that's disgusting. Viewer discretion is advised. Hey, sorry about that. My bad. You have to see a naked frog there. Excuse me. That looked disgusting. You see how he's looking there? Oh, I think I vomited in my mouth. Nasty. Trying to juice the last. Well, the point is, take advantage. The premium could go even lower. So if the stock stays at the same price for another hour, it's probably going to stay the lower. The thing that we have here, we got that options expiry. NVIDIA has post-earnings. 330 is a key psychological level there. So it could go a little bit cheaper. I mean, at one point, these contracts went down to 30 there right before, so I still paid a little bit, but we will see what happens. Theta, indeed. This is reading the theta more or less, but not without using the Greek. It's just watching the stock and taking in a little bit of risk. You know what I'm saying? Take a little bit of risk, man. Huh? You know, I remember the days you guys used to. These guys nowadays, you newts ass, huh? You don't even do 17-leg ponies. Y'all make one leg and cry about it. Okay, that's fine. Huh? You make a UWMC. Okay, that's fine. You want to cry? That's okay. You didn't get a Roblox, the Airbnb, the Snapchat. It's okay. It's fine. Don't you worry about it, man, because they want to point their finger and say you're the bad guy. They don't even do ponies anymore, man. Last time I was here in the chat, man, y'all had 17-leg ponies. The legs on the ponies were fascinating. Huh? What's wrong with you guys? It's crazy. What the fuck is this? House in a forest? Oh, NVIDIA. So look at that contract popped already. So this is what we want. If it goes to 330, we're going to frog it. That plays up 67% already. Again, I only did it small because it's a risk. I only put $60 in, so nothing too crazy there. We could have went real ham with it, but you got to understand the risk with this one. But if it goes in the money and we still got time, we might be able to squeeze $1 or $2 out of this. If it goes, look at him. You see this bugger, what's going to happen? The price is going to go up and he's going to close the body and fully evolve. And he's smiling right at you. Look at how his eyes fell into place. You see that? Remember, the eyeball was a little slanted. It's like he didn't go through puberty. But now you see his eyes are getting a little normalized there. Wow, he's evolving nicely. He is evolving nicely. Wow, look at that one. That's going to be fascinating. Wow, Pfizer's going down. Hey, Longeveron. There you go. It's beautiful. Beautiful. FSLR. Yeah, well, the Tesla did it too. Biden jury system works and must abide by it. That's good. That's good. See, that's good. That's the difference between Biden and Trump, I think people say. Biden be like, Trump would be like, yeah. Well, he would throw in something. He would take it, or the media would just take the comment. It goes both ways. But I think that's your biggest difference right there. That's it. That's what some people like or not. We'll see how the rest of general society interprets it and takes it. Biden is referring to the Rittenhouse case, yes. No, we didn't. We delayed the PHILO because of this bounce, and then we did a daily. I mean, the PHILO was quick, though. We got a nice trading feel. I might have to push it back. I don't know. Or I might have to give you a random inspired philo. Today's philo is going to be I was just going to read you a classic verse, actually. You know that? I don't know. Maybe I could let me give you a little philo. You want a little philo? Let me get a little carbo and we could get a little philo. It's a little late. We could get a little late. You know, we could do a little. It's a simple one. I just want to give you some good word. I don't know if y'all can handle some good word. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay, let me go get a carbo. But y'all got to be happy. Like, y'all got to smile. Y'all got to be in a good mood. Can we watch Biden pardon? Is it going to happen now? It's not even Thanksgiving. It's at 1:15. How much time we got? It's already past 1:15 Eastern. God hates greed and gambling. Bro, I read a lot of the Bible, and he never clapped anybody in a casino. He was more likely to clap somebody who is claiming to be religious and believe in God, who goes after another person and tries to play the higher than the holier than thou card. That is more statistically likely and proven in the Bible to have been a clapping factor of the Lord Jesus Christ than anybody gambling or displaying greed. If anything, the same Christian people, quote unquote, the Pharisees at the time, they gave him a lot of crap because he met with a tax collector who would be notoriously the most greediest person alive back then. And the religious people actually questioned him for that. So, although I think maybe in your heart you might be on the right place, and I see what you're saying to a degree, but there was more likely that there was more historic evidence that Jesus was actually more against people claiming to be Christian and not loving their brothers and sisters and being more judgmental and saying that they know God, but their treatment of other humans and people didn't really reflect that. So, yeah. You know what I'm saying? So I feel you, though. I like the Satan 500 joke. That one was funny. But in general, though, I mean, I've seen you say it. I'm just a reminder. I mean, I've been reading a lot of the Bible, too. Like, I've been doubling up even my Bible reading, too. So I've been reading a lot. And I've never seen the gambling guys get clapped. They've only been, like, I think Jesus said, I want to eat dinner at your house, actually. I think he took the gambler down from the tree and said, I want to eat at your house. And he said, me? He said, okay. And I think the gambler welcomed Jesus with a better reception than the religious leaders of the time. There's no historical evidence of Jesus, period. I mean, there's no historical evidence of a lot of things, but I think Jesus is actually proven historically. But I feel you, man. Y'all, we still hadn't even proved the GameStop valuation, and I still got a guy coming in here once a day insisting why I need to buy it next week. Okay, I feel you, though. I feel you. Just let me have my invisible friend. If that's what I believe, you could see it. But again, the text of Jesus, again, the Bible, there's nothing like it literary speaking if you go back in time. So it's honestly, the Bible is more likely a first-person recount of people seeing something amazing that they've never seen before, because the literary style and everything, there's nothing like it at that time. So whether it was historical or not or whatever it is, it's weird, because even legends and Greek, how the Greeks worded stuff and what they did back then, it didn't even correlate. So for it to have some of those and artistic elements in it, it's pretty phenomenal above all else. That's one thing. One cool thing in the Bible about it, it's pretty wild. There's a scene in the Bible where Jesus goes down on his knees and he starts playing in the sand. He starts playing with the sand before he cures the blind man, right? You know what I'm saying? And then if you look back at when the Bible was written, that didn't exist that's a modern writing technique to make a character more realistic and do human actions instead of progressing the plot or the story, taking time to mention him playing in the dirt. So it's just, that's a wild concept. That right there, if you really look at it, if you're into art and any other thing, that should blow your mind. It was years ahead, hundreds if not thousands of years ahead of certain literary and art trends that emerge. So I don't know. I don't know. So there's a lot. There's a lot of stuff. The world's crazy. Do you know that the pyramids are aligned at the direct center of the earth? It's crazy, bro. Literally the direct center. So the actual center of the earth is where the pyramids of Giza are aligned. There's a lot of cool stuff in there. You can't a lot of things, man. It's wild. Did you know we've explored more of space than we have of our own ocean? Isn't that wild? You don't think that's crazy? Like, we live here. This is our home. And Elon has seen more space than I've seen whales. Anybody has. That's facts. The world is crazy, bro. There's a lot of, I know it doesn't sound right. That's why I'm just saying, because like someone's like, oh, this isn't historically there. I'm just saying, but there's some stuff. I mean, you should just ask a little more questions, or if you really do, like, I'm interested in all the same things you are, if you really think about it. That's why I have these answers, because then I just started looking into it. You know what I'm saying? There's just a lot of stuff in the world that's like, wow, we live in a cool place. And there's maybe a lot of stuff going on, and maybe we're just dumb humans. And maybe the biggest error of our generation will be thinking we have wisdom, because I don't think we really do as humans, myself included. I think we live it's just crazy. There's so many things we don't know, and we want things proven, but like, what can you really prove? And even if you do prove it, like, come on, man. I just have, for the last 11 months, people just told me everything was going to be free, and that I thought I was going to get taxed the shit out of, and now I found out I'm probably going to get a bigger tax break than most Americans. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's on the surface level. That shit's crazy to think about. You see what I'm getting at? There's a lot of different things, man. There's a lot of different things. So just, think for yourself, open your eyes, and ask yourself about a lot of things. But, like, what are you looking for to get proven? And what proof have you been given of what you already believe and have stuck to and have even clung to the point where you'd be willing to attack other people for contradicting your thought? Oh, y'all don't feel me. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, we might have a little, like, just, there has to be, my evidence may not be good, but I'm going to ask you too, what's your evidence as well too? That's fine. You could ask me the same question if I'll ask it. But it's crazy. Religion is mental illness. You think so? I think I'm happier than most people. And it's not because I have money, and it's not, and even when I was probably even happier with a little less money, honestly. But nah, I'm down with this mental illness then, if that's the case. I'll run with it, because I think a mental illness would be doing the opposite of what I'm saying and still not even being happy about it. Did you listen to the words I read yesterday? Like, that's why I say it is. I have an invisible friend. I talk to him. He may not talk back sometimes. I don't know. But then I just keep reading it, man. Oh, it's crazy. I keep going and going and going. It's like, it's wild. But, like, it's really positive. Like, you know what I'm saying, man? Like, I don't know. Like, so that sucks. Like, if my mental illness just made me, like, peaceful and, like, with life, and I'm, like, happy with a lot of things, no matter what happens, like, I'm gonna do that. I encourage you to do the same. Maybe you'll have more realism than I do, but it's crazy. Most atheists are hella aggressive. Nah, bro, this is the shit. Thank you. I need that. I don't want these. I said, get rid of the sensitive atheists. We ain't gonna do that. At least I'd rather take an aggressive that's real shit though. That's fine, And even then, like, you let them do their thing. They'll let you do your thing too. That's fine. The sensitive ones, that's not it. XPO pop. It's still negative. I don't know if it's updated in there. Militant agnostic for life. Amen. Good. At the very least, at least don't be sensitive. But also too, though, it's like, it's the same thing. The real atheists back in the day, y'all used to just, like, let us do whatever we want. You know what I'm saying? Y'all came to the conclusion that we were mentally ill, so you left us alone. You see what I'm saying? That's like the OG atheists. I don't know what happened to that. Y'all get too involved. Y'all, like, turn into Maury and like trying to get involved in like our whole life and situation and ask all these questions. Back in the day, they would be like, you're going to hell if you're going to do drugs. They're like, all right, I'm going to do drugs. Peace out. You know what I'm saying? They would just move on. They're like, all right, dude, you're a whack job. You do whatever. I got to go, man. Thank you. So that's just the difference, you know? That was kind of the PHILO. It was kind of the PHILO. I didn't even get my carbo. Someone just sparked that little discussion. That's all. The message of the cross is foolishness to those that are perishing. Amen. Amen. It was working. I'm telling you, I feel that's why, like, I have a really, like, my older atheist friend. I have so many atheist friends, you have no idea. But they're just like, that's all. Like, they're very nice humans. Like, they just came to the conclusion that I'm an idiot in that area, and then they leave it alone. That's all. And then they do stuff, and I'm like, you're an idiot in that area. I mean, I hope you choose this, but that's fine. It's just all love. Like, at the end of the day, that's it. Of course I respect all religions. I've studied most of them. I'm into a lot of them. I only serve the Lord Jesus Christ, and there is only one true God, and he died on the cross, but I've studied every single religion, and I've been interested in all of them. Not every single one, but I've studied a lot of them. A lot for sure. I've read the Quran, I've read Confucianism books, I've read every single religious the top religious texts, like 4 or 5 of them. Not all the way through, but for a good amount of them. I did in college, and I even, I took those as even classes to, like, you need like certain extra points for your major and all that. That's why the XPO is still going. That one like lagged a little bit. Yeah, I've been to Catholic church several times. That was mind blowing for me. I've got to see how they read the book and then do the songs, the hymns, and all that. Any rare and unheard religion? Only Satanism. That was the crazy one. I never really read into that one. I knew people. I already told you that story. That shit was wild. Not religious, but just want to show love, baby. That's my man. Amen. XPO still popping hard. Amen. Nah, this story is wild. I've seen it. I have several stories. I've seen it more than once, but that one story was like the wild. Let me get my carbo. Otherwise, this is gonna be your PHILO. That. Yeah, XPO is still going crazy. What's the news on XPO? U.S. asset sale, 31. Those 7 minutes, they said asset sale considering. It's only up 2%. The premiums are high. I mean, they haven't moved a lot. They could be, and it's only up 2%, but that's from Deal Reporter. I don't know if it's confirmed. Yeah, Troy had that one quick. It had that little lag, and then it did its thing. Check my ML. What you got for me? Let's see. I say take a look at Nail. The home builders, they're going up. Yeah, this is running like the beginning of the year. The problem, I wouldn't want to play any of these right now because I missed all of this run up. So that's going to have a lot of premium if they break out. What you want to do is just wait for the big dips. Once it sells off big, we can. But I think this is going to correlate a little bit here with the inflation. But I think the dollar is the real big issue. And until it hits the bonds, I don't think we're going to get a big move. Oh, you think short to the downside? Yeah, that I could see. That could be decent. But it's also, I mean, just check the premiums there. But again, look at the trends and how it's done. It could have one big move, but it could still stay elevated. I think you'd have to go nearer towards the money, if anything. Tesla popping. Internet tools. Dude, Tesla's going crazy on the end of the day. Rivian is the new Tesla VIX. That's crazy. Yo, San Diego. Apparently, there's a ton of cash on the I-5 freeway in Carlsbad near Canyon Road. I don't know. This was a couple hours ago. I think like an hour ago. If you, Lucid's going too. Tesla's still rocking crazy. Oh my God. Bro, this is real. Bro, the freeway is covered in cash. Bro, the people stopped their cars and people are just getting out and just picking it up. Hold on, no, someone texted me the link. Let me see if I can find it on the computer. Where is it? I can't find it. Where is this link? Yeah, here it is. Look.
All over the freeway.
Look
San
at it.
Diego has
It's
shut down. Literally, it has shut down. Look at
Bro,
the
that's a
freeway
lot
right
of
now.
money.
Oh my god.
It's going from all the way up
This
there
is
and
the
just
most
spread
insane
out.
thing I've ever
Hey,
seen.
shut up. Say, look at this. Bro, that's the freeway big. That's the I-5. Why are you making a video? Pick it up, girl. We don't got time. Look at that, man. She was rich as hell. You know that. You know you that rich. Yeah, that's this. She is way too rich. She be like, yo, look at this. All this money on the ground. Oh my God. You see all of this money? Yo, this is crazy, San Diego. I want to tell that. I'll be like, it's mine. Get away. Help me pick it up. It's mine. What do you? I just dropped it. I was on my way to the bank. I don't touch it. Show me your passport. Hey, stop it. Oh, crazy. She just. Oh my God. This is insane. That's crazy. Good for her. Good for her, though. I would have been on a mission. I would have called like 15 Ubers. I would have made OPEC on the freeway. I would have said, listen, big truck, you block the traffic. We stop everybody. We got like 15 minutes before anybody gets pissed, and then we keep moving. That's it. We'll make a cartel. We'll split it up. It's very simple. We got price controls here, and that's all. All right? Guys, play. Dude, I would trip. Honestly, that's a dream come true. Just imagine you're driving and there's just money everywhere. What? I don't even think I've even dreamed about that. I don't even think I could even, I've never even had that dream. I'm way too realistic. I've never been like, yeah, that's going to happen one day. That is not even in my subconscious. That's crazy. Yeah, Lucid's going up there. Tesla's going crazy. Let's see if NVIDIA, we still got the 330 in there. How's that holding? Still up 34%. Roblo is still holding as well. Tesla's going absolutely insane. I think maybe Roblo gets a little bit of this squeeze here. I don't know. It looks like they're not holding up. Let's take a look at our guy. Where is he? I don't even know the ticker. LGVN. Oh, look, he's actually looking pretty decent. Pretty decent here. Okay, Roblo. Tesla's going insane. That one you could have probably frogged too. So hold on. Hopefully NVIDIA gets some. Come on, NVIDIA. Do it for the people. Do it for the people. Bro, Lucid. That's weird. Rivian may start to get it. I don't know. I feel like they would. All the EV ones or anything with fat option volume seems to be just getting bought up right now. Tesla out the money's up 300. What were they going for? Because I like the NVIDIA's because it was cheap, but that one could have been really cheap. Bro, this is that Friday. This is a very big expiration here. This one's crazy. Tesla popped when Rivian got that bad news. Let's see. And then Lucid's still going up. I want to see the 330's my gamble there on NVIDIA. What's good? Can you mute Smike, please? Only if you guys have a Yo Mama battle. And the winner gets to remain unmuted. Okay? That's how we will operate in the court of law. You know? I think everyone should have fun. So we should do, that's it. We're going to create the cult. Any just bickering will be met with just bickering type, like, you know, we don't just I'm going to just make it Squid Games court. You know what I'm saying? But like, you won't like get clapped, but like, we should just make it where like, if y'all really want to complain about stuff like with other, y'all just got to show love, but we could make it where y'all like we can have fun with it. If that makes sense. Nah, you're good, man. You guys could always mute people individually. Try to keep the chat cool. I mean, again, some of y'all, I've called out some people before. It's chill, bro. It's Friday. If it wasn't Friday, I feel you. Just let Friday be Friday. You know, we got our moves here. We got a couple. I mean, today's still a pretty good day. I might be up. No, I'm only down 2K off that. We're coming back a little bit on LGVN. Otherwise, it would have been another good day. I would have made another like 10 grand a day if I didn't take that one. Wait, did I just say potential maintenance? How? Did they raise the borrowing cost on LGVN? That's both good and bad. Hold on. Someone sent me that earlier. What's the borrowing cost on that? Because that means it's going to require more. There's no way. Yeah, you sent it earlier. Check if it changed. I think it's going up. Option price, everything. Every option right now is pricing in a ridiculous amount. If you think about it, for this Friday, you're literally right at Friday. Oh, I need a video. Tesla horn! I got you, baby. Let's go, baby. We love it. We love it. There's insiders, LGVN. About a week and a half ago, they all bought in. All 4 out of 5 directors did. Days to cover. What's the borrowing cost? If they raise the borrowing cost, again, there's only 2 million shares of this company, so it would make a lot of sense. But look at the NVIDIAs. I mean, these came up, but like every premium, there's only an hour left in a lot of these. There's a lot pricing in, and this is what I'm saying. Look at this volume. Every $5, some stocks move. Every $2 to $5 for every stock. It's going to have billions of dollars of implications. Tesla put held, not the daily. Feeling it's not even power hour. It's still got 10 more minutes still. 10 more minutes. Like you can feel it. It's like we're not doing much on the SPY, but you can see these moves. The market is still, the animal spirits are awoken, more or less. They'll do an offering. Well, we'll see. I'm willing to take the risk. I'll make a video on it. I'm going to talk about the Longeveron. I think it's, at the very least, like I said, it's the urban legend we'll talk about. But I'm actually not as tripping out about it. ETH high of the day. Tesla scalp hit. Thanks for the call out, Colt. I think I'm in at 4,000 shares now of LGVN. The Oracle news was that there could be a potential, they're looking for backups to the Jedi program with the Microsoft and all that. College, I went to University of Arizona, baby. Bear down, Wildcats. Bear down. Oh, yeah. Cost to borrow is, I think it's at 334. And I think shorts added to it today. There's 53,000 shares borrowed here. On 29th of October. That's from 29 October, though. But the average cost to borrow looks to be 334%. So they're charging you 300% margin. So you need to put up more capital for it than not. There's not a lot of shares. Again, this is a very small flow. The top number's updating. So 53,000. So then that means the people added shorts to it today. Why did you choose Arizona? Because I didn't get in anywhere else. Why you got to do me like that? You think I chose to go to Arizona? But no, I didn't get in anywhere else. I cried. I didn't want to go. I really didn't want to go. I was like, damn it. Bro, I tried way too hard in high school to go to Arizona. Are you kidding me? Bro, that's like learning all about finance and then trading in stocks and Wall Streets for all this time just for GameStop to go crazy off no basis. You see, oh, wait. Wait. That's crazy. Wait a minute. That's crazy. Average cost to borrow 334, borrowed shares 17. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now. Return shares. I thought return shares was 17.6. Borrowed shares is 53. Short interest estimated at 30%. So they tripled that out? Oh, hold on. I might be able to get something from here. Tesla new high. S3 squeeze score is 50. These are securities that are becoming crowded and have a moderate risk of a short squeeze. These are crowded, have a substantial risk of a short squeeze. So this one's 50-50 on the S3 thing. And then you guys are giving the updates, but short interest is 214. Just changed down 43,000. We'll see. But the cost to borrow is high. So in LGVN, you have to have 300%. That's an average. It says minimum 6.9 though. But I don't know who's getting that. $50. Someone sent me that image, the one from like Ortex or whatever, I believe. Tilray. Oracle Play looking tasty. How are the premiums? I liked it from when we got them, but then we got it again early in the sell-off there. Where is it? They're down 3%. So they're not really, again, the bid and ask is same price we pretty much got, slightly lower. So that's good. LGV and short interest. That says that it looks like people covered more. Oh, no, it's October 29th. I forgot. They're all delayed. That's why I think the Ortex estimates if it's the actual amount. Because short interest is updated every 2 weeks pretty much. See, but yeah, I like the Oracle for next week. I'm surprised the Walmart and Kohl's even dropped. That one was crazy. Bob, Tesla came down a little from the high, but that was a crazy move. NVIDIA, just break 330, man. Come on. Ford next week for what? Up 15 on Tesla, Josh. Get the freeway. What do you mean get the freeway? That's good though. Congratulations. Do I gotta? But I already missed the freeway money. That was a once in a lifetime opportunity. Romanticize the heart. Thank you. No one just comes in here and gives me a heart for no reason. So thank you. I'll take it. It's Friday. It's good. I need to do the feel. I didn't even drink my carbo. What just happened? We keep getting distracted. We keep talking. We keep looking. Man. We had a little mini philo there. See, oh, there. The heart's now. Thank you. Thank you. You're the only one talking here? Nah, man. The chat comes to life. I'm having conversations with you. Not to mention we're making those. I'm just talking about what's going on. It's a lot. Scare out the heathens. Heathen elimination. Double kill. Capture the flag. BOBX insider buy 400K. Kill-tacular. Biden is 58? What? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Interesting. Come on, huh? What, I can't be 69? What? I'm good for my age. Let me tell you a story. I remember my grandpa, when he was about 82, 83, he'd tell me to come over. He'd say, hey, Jim Bob, get over here. And he'd bring me over. He was a union guy. And when he worked at the union, he would always say these little phrases there. So he'd pull me over. He said, come here, Jim Bob. I want to talk to you. I said, what? What you want, Grandpop? He said, come here, I'm going to show you something on this picture. And he brought out a picture. And then he gave me the picture. He said, hey, what's that? He wouldn't tell me what it is, but it was a picture I couldn't tell. And then he said, look closer. And then he smacked me in the face with it. I said, Grandpop, Jim Pop, why'd you do that? I said, come on. He said, hey, calm down. Don't worry. There's a moral to the lesson. He said, never ask your elders how old they are. Okay, stop asking questions. Don't do those, you prick. Stop it. Enough. It's America. ETH on the high. News on VSell. I do not know. There's really, I wonder if we're going to just stay pinned here as individual names move. Dollar again. VCell is popping. Vericell up 6% on a high candle. VCell has no news, chat says. Ford at the bottom. Where's Tesla? Plug what? Ooh. Pick them up in a space coupe. Micro getting volume. All right. It's illegal to pick up money from Loomis. Girl got detained. Are you sure? Oh, man, no way. The only girl who videotaped it and didn't take anything. They're like, bring her in. That's suspicious. She didn't do anything. This chick was just filming. And when there is money on the floor, like, we ain't even at the club. Like, I get it. Right? You know, some people got egos. You ain't going to pick up the money off of the floor in a club. I get it. You know what I'm saying? You ain't want to look like that. You ain't going to be the guy, you know, trying to just pick up. I understand that. But you mean to tell me hundreds of dollars on the freeway? Oh, there's no rules in that in any social handbook or anything. I'm going to stop the Lambo and pick that up. I don't care who. No, you could do that anywhere. That means God loves you. That means, like, hey, God was just like, I shower with manna, you know, and I'll be like, oh my gosh. VCell has no news. I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's see. VCell's still going again. VCell, there's nothing on it. There's not even any tweets on it. But that's up 8%. I mean, that's a very, very sizable move. What is it? There's nothing. Nope. They raised everything's old on it. Yeah, nothing. Interesting. Usually check for like a Form 4 or something, or SC13. That's usually like someone taking a stake. If it really moves like that, and there's no move, but that's all inference. So we'll see. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. It's a good Friday. Say hello. Talk to someone in the chat. Claim a blessing. Type their name out. Check the email. I need to check the bladder first. We're going to check the bladder first. I'll be right back. Don't be shy. You ain't shy, David. I know you ain't shy, David. I can't tell if that's like I think, is that a piece of poop next to my toilet? I don't want to verify. There's like a little there's something on the floor of my bathroom, and I don't know if it's a piece of poop or not. Oh, this is intriguing. I'm not touching that. Fuck that. I don't know how did the poop get there? It looks kind of like poop, but it doesn't look like the same consistency. It just looked a little, just like how would it have gotten there? This was a little tricky. Y'all hear that? I don't know what it is. No, the bathroom's clean. That's why it's suspicious. I look like a little ball of poop. Citadel Griffin is the buyer of Constitution. He like, hey, they just dropped that Robin Hood case. I'm gonna go buy the Constitution. Yo, poop frizzle hard. Yo, that's crazy. Bro, this guy literally just beat the Robin Hood case and then spent $35 million on a Constitution. That's hilarious. Thanks for the IG follow. That may have been the fake account, and he's probably he's gonna message. Thank God you said, like, look, you're nice. You're like, thanks for the follow. If you really thought that was me, he's about to violate you so hard. Like, that's what happens. You're like, oh, Josh, I appreciate it, man. Like, y'all got mad love, and I appreciate y'all. That's why, like, I don't want you. He's about to violate you, dude. He's like, yeah. You can be like, what's up? You can say anything. You be like, Josh, you saved my life. I was about to I was about to jump off a bridge, and then I listened to this stream, and then I bought the TLT and made 20 mil. You could say you could say the craziest story. You'd be like, cool. So how's your trading going? He's like, okay, cool. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, we trade a lot. If you want to trade with our private group, are you interested in crypto? And then you're going to be like, well, Josh, I mean, you're going to be like, why is Josh being so rude to me? But you're going to be like, I think it's Josh. So you're going to, like, try to still, like, again, he's going to ignore everything you say, and then you're going to respond back, and then you're going to be like, oh, yeah, I've seen the trades. I've been watching the watch list, and then you'll be like, okay, great. Well, if you want to learn more, we're doing this private thing, and then, then that's it. I'm telling you, that's exactly how. So don't let him violate you, man. I love you, okay? I love you. I'll say it with my voice. And you're here right now. This is our platform. This is where we are, but don't let him violate you. I didn't know. It's good you said something. It's good. I don't want, like, I really, I would never do what that scammer thing does. Like, that's why it's like, if you really, and I'm glad most of you who really know me, like, it's obvious that it's not me, but just be very, very careful, okay? Very, very careful with it. Yeah, send over the account, though, too, so we could DM me the account, and I could always, and if you ever see a fake, report it, DM it to me. We usually get them taken down pretty quickly. So, in the meantime, that's it. Oh, 43 million. Dude, I can't believe it. That's the greatest thing ever. My guy bought the Constitution. Natasha. Is it Natoshia or Natasha? Happy Friday. Much love. It don't matter what it is, because it's hard. Friday. We love it. We love it. I'll just write. I know. Where are the NFT people, huh? Where are the NFT haters at? Come on. Let's do it. Let's do what you would do with the NFT. Come on. Let's do it. Ha ha ha. I Google image. It's mine now. I have 40 million now. Why would you buy that? I could get it online. Now what? Yeah, now what? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, I screenshotted it. I own the Constitution now. I saved 43 million. Boom. Y'all watch. Somebody's gonna get offended. Someone's gonna get offended by that one. I'm like, why are you making fun of me? I'm like, oh, but you can make fun of us. It's fine. We're all nerds. It's okay. It's okay. Just laugh. It's not that serious. NFTs are stupid and sketchy and somehow the future and smart at the same time. It's a different world, man. It's a different world. Okay? We are the same in different ways. Well, it's late. It's late. It's late. Let's do it. It's still late. I got the NFT Constitution. Should go to the Mutant Ape Yacht Club party, blah, 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 blah. I don't like parties. You could use mine, though. You could take my membership. I keep the NFT. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, how are you doing? How are you feeling? This is going to be a mini PHILO. We're a little late. I'm just going to give you something about life and business. I'm going to tell you what I'm grateful for, okay? That's all today's PHILO is. And I'm going to read you something old. I'm going to read you something old, okay? Some of you, I've read it before. You may know what it is. But I don't care who you are, what you believe. It doesn't matter where you're at right now. You should be able to take something from this one. And this is what I encourage you to seek and to look for. And you'll realize when you really get involved and immerse yourself in something. I mean, this is what I wish for all of you. And some of you may already experience it. Are you ready? So this is what the PHILO was. This is what I prayed about yesterday. This is what I appreciate. This is one thing I really, really appreciate, or just something about it. You want to know what it is? You want to know, and this is what I want for you, man, and I hope you get it. But, man, this never gets old. It never gets old, baby. That's what I prayed about. That's what I was excited about. I was sitting the last couple of days. I thought it the day before. I said this at the close yesterday, but this is something I really, really just meditated and prayed on. And it was just something that put a lot of peace in my heart. And I'm thankful, finger to the sky. I mean, to God be the glory. And really, and this is what I'm saying, you could put, I hope all of you have this. That's what I say. I don't care where you are, but just focusing on how this never gets old. And doing something that you really love. And I'm talking about the stock market, if you don't know that. It's stock market in the stream and just being here with you guys. But, man, I'm just sitting there and I'm looking at the market and I'm thinking. And at the same time, I was thinking so much about the market when the market was closed. I got away from the computer. I got down on my knees. I started praying. But this was something that I prayed to God about was just, I said, thank you. Thank you for letting this never get old. And thank you for just keeping a flame and a fire ignited to where I could do something and work on something and be involved in something where it's just it's so exciting and it always gets exciting. And then I'm always able to learn all of that. I just said, wow, thank you. So that's a PHILO I want to give y'all for this weekend to really, really think about. And I'm going to give you something else, but I want you to just think about this. And I want you to really look back and think about how much time you've put into everything, how much time you've put on your journey, whatever it is. Some of you it's stock, some of you is just becoming a man of means. You know what I'm saying? It's just about building up that wealth. And some of y'all, and I love it, by any means necessary. And I really hope you're able to just really think about how far you've came in a degree, but just also think about how you view it today. How you viewed it yesterday, the times before that. But think about it. Some of y'all, this is waking you up. This is getting you ready. It's giving you a spark. It's doing all of that. But the one thing I was just really just thankful for, to be a part of something that it really doesn't get old. And I was just so excited about that. And, tie that into reading some of the words. I mean, have no fear, all of this stuff we were talking about. I really hope this could, I don't know. It's like a natural progression. And I really hope all of you could think about this, but also strive towards it. And, and find something for you where that is the feeling you're going to get. I mean, to be honest, it wasn't always like that, and I don't always get that. You know what I'm saying? But it's just something when I look at it and looking back, and I'm like, whoa, that's really what it is. It's something that I haven't been tired about it. You know what I'm saying? It's so weird to think about, but that's it. And now, speaking of never getting old, this is what my mind started to run through. It reminded me of a good thing that I really like. So if you have any of the merch, if you have anything from the cult that's physical, you actually might even see this Bible verse on all of it. And it's one I want to read to you today. It's actually one of my favorites. It's just a story in the Bible that I really accredit to being a big turning point in my life once I really looked into it. Because I was young, kind of. It was in college time, and just how I looked at the situation. And then, like I said today, someone was saying, oh, the proof, right? The history and going back. And there's just something about this verse that made me look at it a little differently about life as well as just now. I'm like, damn, some things haven't changed since the beginning of time. And that's the key point to this, is that, what I'm about to read you is very old, like very, very old. But the crazy part is how these concepts still apply. And for me, it boiled down with, damn, you mean to tell me 2,000 years ago, people wanted the exact same thing that we wanted today? So we have all this different stuff, and, and we really are operating exactly the same. To it, literally, we all are the same basic desires and what people go for, even the treachery and what you see the evil people do for what do they do it for? What are they looking to gain? I mean, it's wild to think about. So here's the verse. It is Kings 3, 1 Kings 3. Let's see. Solomon made an alliance with Pharaoh, the king of Egypt, and married one of his daughters. He brought her to live in the city of David until he could finish the temple of the Lord and the wall around the city. At the time, the people of Israel sacrificed their local offerings. Let's see. He offered. No, I'm going to get to the good one. So this is where it gets. This is the part. That night, the Lord appeared to Solomon in a dream, and God said, "What do you want? Ask, and I will give it to you." Solomon replied, "You showed me great and faithful love to your servant, my father, David. Because he was honest and true and faithful to you, you have continued to show this great and faithful love to him today by giving him a son to sit on the throne. Now, O Lord my God, you have made me king instead of my father David. But I am like a little child who doesn't know his way around. And here I am in the midst of your own chosen people, a nation so great and numerous they cannot be counted. Give me an understanding heart so that I could govern your people well and know the difference between right and wrong. For who by himself is able to govern this great people of yours?" The Lord was pleased that Solomon had asked for wisdom. So God replied, "Because you have asked for wisdom in governing my people with justice, and have not asked for a long life, or wealth, or the death of your enemies, I will give you what you asked for. I will give you a wise and understanding heart as no one else had or ever will have, and I will give you what you did not ask for, riches and fame. No other king in all of the world will be compared to you for the rest of your life. And if you follow me and obey my decrees and my commands as your father David did, I will give you a long life." Then Solomon woke up and realized it had been a dream. He returned to Jerusalem, stood before the ark where he sacrificed the offerings. Then he invited the officials to a great banquet. And then ironically, the next story in there is about that one story with the babies where Solomon displays his wisdom. But that's the story. I've said this before. I gave it to you many, many times. But it just, it always hits. It always hits, and that's what I was thinking in the midst of all this. It never gets old. And even looking at Solomon, there's one thing about Solomon, and I've talked about it, okay? This is the whole point. That's why I said back, he asked for knowledge and wisdom. That's all he asked for, so he could govern people and be fair and know the difference between right and wrong. That's what he asked for. And God said, you didn't want the death of your enemies, fame or riches, or you didn't want to live forever and be eternal. That's the part that got me, because I realized at that point, I was like, damn, all of us as humans, we still want that. If Aladdin showed up, the genie, I think money, power, health would probably be on everybody's list. If you had even 3 wishes, even if you had 1, I could only imagine. That's when I realized, I was like, all right, maybe there's a little more substance to this book that I might be missing on then. At least it's not too far off. Some things are kind of wild, but wow. Wow. So that's the first part. The second part, very, very simple. It's just what he said. Like the humbleness of it. I don't know if you know. He literally, this guy is put in a good position. He's ready to rule. He asked for knowledge and wisdom. Tell me, he said, tell me what's right and wrong. But he said, he's like, I'm just like a little child. Oh, I love it. That's a whole different level to approach people. That's that. Remember, I told you I'm weak. That's something to think about, right? Remind yourself that. Imagine that. He said, I'm just a child. He didn't say, I'm this, I'm that. I could do this. And, ladies and gentlemen. Nah. He said, I'm a child. So, that's why in all of this, man, and that's why I was thinking, I was like, all right, man, are you in, like, this never gets old. And I realized part of that is approaching everything you're doing with that humbleness and realizing you are a child and you have more to learn. You have more to grow in. You don't know everything. And that if you could view what you're doing with that level, watch what happens. It's funny how this boils down to the heart of the child and focusing on what really matters. But also, like I'm telling you right here, right now, it's very simple in that sense too. Maybe you don't feel the same way where this never gets old. Some of y'all may be too adult about everything. Maybe it's getting old because you feel like you've done it all. You felt like you've seen it all. You're not saying I'm a child. You're saying something else. Versus coming in with a different attitude where it's like, wow, I could only imagine what's going to happen. I'm small at this. Imagine reminding yourself that you are small with what you're doing. I honestly think you're only going to get bigger and bigger. Y'all don't feel me, huh? No, I don't think y'all feel me. You want me to say it again? Imagine you keep telling yourself that with what you're doing is small, small. You know what I'm saying? I think you're only going to get bigger and bigger versus vice versa. And that's what I'm saying. It's easy to, things get old when you've kind of mastered it. Or things get old when you think it's only like this or like that. So, I hope you think about it. And I hope you're ready, baby. Take that to the bank and keep enjoying it. It's never getting old, baby. But that is your philosophy. Make sure, guys, are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on that video. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scrape Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Traded Fraternity. Then the video is 78%. We can make $40. Or every dollar it goes up now, you make $100. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do we do? What do we do? Woo! Or Apple calls, it depends when they expire. This thing will start going crazy a little bit. So let's see. 84. Gonna make our 100%. Woo! Let's see. Let's get you some. Let's get you some, uncle. Let's get you some, uncle.
All right, baby. Every hour, you know what to do. You ready? It's a coke, baby.
Lucas.
They ain't do they push-ups. They just laid around. Started at 1 unit. Now on the 10. I think you could do it. Tell me how that sound. They said I was stupid. You should ask them now. Tell me what you had, not what you don't. Don't be getting mad, get some hope. I don't want a bag, I want a boat. I don't want it fast, I want it slow. Know exactly how the money grows. Cup is overflown, not withdrawn. Don't condone the bitch and moan. There's a bigger goal. Gotta get more homes for my bros and my moms and my motherfucking coat. Hope you watch the plan unfold. Yeah, I'm not seen but unforgettable. You got dreams, don't tell me, go and get it, bro. They got some nice things, that don't mean they always credible. Don't do the nice scene, that ain't me, I had to let it go. So, tell me what you holding on. I hold batons, I pass it on. You sprinting this a marathon, I'm Farrakhan. Only if we talking million men that march. I stock computer screens, I made $1 million looking at some charts. Yeah. Easy said, but it's hardly done. No need your bread, but I tell you when them shots gon' run, I'm poppin', son. But I don't do this to be popular. I just prefer the hottest car. The crib is on the toppest floor. Collect the rent, I am landlord. I make a check when I get bored. Love what I do, my job is fun. I read the news and smoke a blunt. I'm woke as fuck. That don't mean I never been asleep. Be careful of the friends you meet, the different types of foods you eat. I use this fucking beat to preach, but they don't value us for free. My life is good, my God is great. So what's that even mean to me? Put that shit right in the door, but they won't even turn the key. So if you good, I'm good. Let's get this bread. You know I'm trying to eat. Beast, turn that mode on every time I wake. Validate myself, don't matter. Pay you what they say. I know I'm great, so I just thank them every time they hate. Hits I'll find my God divine. Get 10 for what they try to take.
Wow. Uncle! On a Friday. On a Friday. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. All streaming platforms. That's your friend. It's Friday, though. We chilling on Friday? Can we chill on Friday now? We got 30 minutes left. I didn't forget about the NVIDIA. I'm just, I'm trying to let him just do his thing. It could get crazy. We're in a decent position. You're in a very, we're closest to the frog. They went negative, see? But you're close. You're close to that. You see what I'm saying? This is the final moment. This play is gonna, we're gonna play. It was my Call of Duty play. I think today was, again, a lot of different moves. It was just the big tech. We flipped out of the NVIDIA again. We got just under $1,000 profit on that one today. Roblo and UWMC bounce. I mean, besides the Longeveron, it would have been a good day. It would have been a good day. It still is a good day. I still I'm hard pressed to argue it was a beautiful day. So I'm still excited about the LGVN coming in to the Monday. I'm still nervous about it, but it'll be too. Is it Longeveron? I'm gonna cut. Is it Longeveron? It's Longeveron. I don't. What is it? It's Longeveron. How do you say it? It's Longeveron. I like it. PayPal, unbelievable, all of it. But great day so far. We're going to finish it out here. Again, this option expiry is going to be very, very big. That's why we're getting all these. That's why I'm pushing the NVIDIA here. We will see what happens. The EVs, Lucid is up there right now on the high ticker, but Tesla's rocking too. And then we just go from there. Longeveron James. Let's go. Where's Longeveron James? That's it. I'm going to get him on DraftKings. Longeveron James. But next week should be chill. I mean, I'm honestly coming in pretty bullish on everything for the next week, though. I think it's going to be pretty chill. So we will see. We got our flips in place. I think some stuff, again, I'm waiting for the broader market. Why did I put trim? I didn't want to. What I want to look at. What did I want to look at? Not TSM, not trim. No, TSM. But trim. I think maybe we should trim coming into the weekend. Maybe that's a sign. I don't know. Should I buy more Roblox or wait for the dip? I mean, historically, the stock will probably come lower eventually. I don't know if that takes 1 day or 6 months. But that's usually, I mean, the first time I bought Roblox, again, we talked about this today because I scaled into it. I put in the first 50,000 right off the bat at $70, and then I had to wait about 2 months for it to come down below than where I purchased it. So from that time on, it started to run a lot. So I waited at least 2 months to get it at a cheaper price, and that was a good pickup. You can see here we made a lot of profit just from that 100 share, to scale in to give me some ideas. So, but other than that, it's good. It's good. Trim. The only thing I'd want to do is the Roblox cover call. That's it. That's the only play I'm like kind of down with. See, these already dropped 400, but 38 on the bid. It's a wide spread. Oh. See, they've already went down like $400. You need the but that's the thing. The volatility on that thing just goes nuts. Oil is dropping, I mean, surprisingly. And I think this is even going to be related to the currency with the dollar today. But oil's been dropping. I mean, the headlines are the strategic reserves being released, America and China. But a lot of people are saying it's priced in. So ever since those announcements, I mean, oil has already dropped about $10 a barrel. So some people are saying, I think it was Goldman that said that it's already priced in. So oil's been clapped, but that's the biggest drawdown here even on the market today. So that's why you're watching Megatech, even though the breadth looks really bad. I mean, a big portion of the market the last couple days has been energy declining while tech has been able to keep things up. That's why you're seeing these moves, and that's why the Dow's been getting clapped in that sense too. Longeveron James. BS, that's when you pretend to care. No, they've done it. They've done it before. I think. Longeveron James. Yeah, so right here. Here's a pretty picture. This was from the Watchlist. But they did it in 2005. So again, you had high house prices, inflation leading into it, high oil, and then Bush, that was under Bush, and that brought oil down. Again, take a look at the oil chart I just showed you. It's not that it wasn't a big of the drop. That's the key. And then it shot up, and then it bounced around. Eventually, it fell lower about 2 years later, but then proceeded to hit another launch. Again, this is what I'm saying. Oil is going to be about timing here. And then they did it in 2011 too. Oil was coming back up. I think this is above $100 a barrel. These are those levels there. And then they did another release while oil was already dropping leading into it. And then it came back to the 2005 levels. Then it bounced up right after. So immediately after releasing the actual release, not just talking about it. We've been talking about it. But on the actual release, the price of oil actually ran for the next year or so, or like 9 months, and then it dropped again back to those levels, went higher, and then you had 2014, 2015 oil crisis, big oil mergers, Russia and oil, and a lot of other shit there, and then the shale revolution, which changed the dynamics of oil, and then you're here right now. So oil's starting to drop, but it's been about, 10 years on the dot almost since the last time we did that. So, but like some people the point is, I mean, more often than not, oil has gone up after releasing in the SPR. This is just like the rate cuts. You see what I'm saying? So when the government is announced, if the government does an SPR and they release the strategic reserves, the oil, what does that mean? Let's see. This is a cool lesson. It's just like the yield curve. And when they cut rates or raise rates, think about it. What does that mean if they, if they're going to be releasing the oil? It means something very specific. If you have to really think about it. More supply, cheaper prices for people. I mean, those answers could be considered correct, but that's not the one we're looking for. Not demand. Just think about it. Look at this chart. I mean, how often has this happened in history? This is a chart from 2004 to 2021. Some of you motherfuckers weren't even alive. Right? 18, 19, right? Some of y'all were just being born. Okay? Inflation, no. No. It's very specific. Look at this graph. No economic panic. SPR release after it crashes. No. But that one, you're getting close. That one was close. That was close. That was close. Haley, stop cussing. Look at you get unbanned. You get unbanned for 1 day, and look at you already coming here with some attitude. Okay. Answer the fucking question. I am still an island Chad. But come on, this is a good lesson. What do you got? Short-term stagflation, not the strong dollar. You were close with your other answer. Running out of supply, no. Means they aren't releasing enough. Roblox on the way up. Housing dips, no. Less dependence on EV, no. Devaluation, no. Bonds is the question. Higher oil. What does it mean when they do the SPR release? So look at what happens. Anytime we've released oil from the strategic reserves, notice what happened to the price of oil. right? There's a clear trend, but there's something behind this that really explains a lot about the situation. Said you could compare it to the Fed and the yield curve. If you've watched my yield curve video, replace oil with the yield curve and the government stepping in. It's not if the Fed gets behind. Oh, there you go. That's closer. Come on, I'm giving you hints now. It's easy. Regulation, flattening. You want me to just tell you? I'll just tell you. This is easy. It really is. I don't know. Maybe I know right when I say it, someone's be like, I said that, Josh. I said it. I called it out last week 50 times, and I answered that last week and today and right now. I said that. All right. I'll tell you. It's just like when the Fed. So when the Fed cuts rates, what is that usually an indication of? When the Fed cuts the rates, that is them acknowledging the problem. So that means the problem must be really bad in Warrenton to the point where the government actually believes that they should step in and, you know, operate and manipulate the market essentially. So they need to stimulate. Square is popping. Check news on Square. It's Friday. So if there's any news here, I mean, what do we got? I'll be on the lookout this last couple minutes. This is a key for coming into next week. Square CNBC to launch decentralized exchange for crypto. That's pretty big, I think. I think we could do something with that. I don't know. Let's see. I'll take that index. It's decent. They're not moving too much off. I mean, again, the financials are getting clobbered. That's the only thing. All of the news is not even like pumping them that much, but I feel like that's good news. They're going to launch that. I feel like you should get some reaction to that. I'm looking at the premiums. They're all down, but it's just a question of, do these all get clobbered like the rest of them? The plays they're down. I mean, you're not paying a premium, but it's reflecting the stock. So that's the thing. The premiums are down on this, but it's like, this isn't the chart where it's like, you know, it hasn't based out or anything of that nature. I'm going to hold Roblox. I mean, the only other idea would be to roll over for the covered calls, but I might just even kick it too. I mean, I like the position I have anyways, because I still got money on covered calls. If it does end up going lower there, whatever happens with it, I mean, I could either get guaranteed this 155, but I mean, to hold these shares, I think Roblox is still going to be good. I mean, at least in the next earnings. I think even for Christmas too. Like, I think Roblox, until their earnings is bad, but it looks like the trends are in their favor. What time is it? 43. Still got 20 minutes left. We need that NVIDIA. That Square News pop and drop again. PayPal, all the financials, banks, MasterCard, Visa, all of that. There's been a lot of drama in that space. Even some of the exchanges. I mean, Coinbase did good today. They ended up coming down, but that at least woke up a little bit. The media signal people should riot will most likely pop off. I don't know if people are as motivated to riot as they were last year. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see if they do. But again, I don't think it'll have a market impact. Yeah, it's cold outside too. Y'all y'all motivated. I'm not that motivated. I wasn't motivated prior to attend any protests, but nah, I'm crazy. Ford and Rivian cancel plans to jointly develop EV. See if they move off that. Ford just said nah. So we're over. Today flew by still. Today flew by in a big but little way. Even the market didn't really move that much, even though we got a lot of movement. You could just see we're literally right at the same spot where we opened. Rivian's dropping. They got the Rivian Ford news again. Tesla and NVIDIA seem to be the end of the day, Friday. Crazy moves. I mean, I'm just going to hold the option till, I mean, who knows? Honestly, I got an idea. Oh, those are the next weeks. Oh, those drop 6. I'm just going to put these up. No, yeah, I'm going to put them. I'm going to put it for sale at $275. Push it to the wall. Yeah. Cuz if there's any sort of pop, I mean, if the market sells off, that'll be unfortunate. We got 5 more minutes, but if it does make the end of the day move, if there's a lot of volatility, just you'll see. Bro, it's a daily contract. I'm telling you, it'll be like that's what you'll well, who knows? I guess we'll never know. It's the #1 champion sound. I used to think Estelle was Adele. We're the hottest in the world right now. The spot just hit all-time highs. And I bought me a put. And I bought me a car. They just sold out all the options. They're gonna add more to the chain. Take me from the earnings and we hit November. Then it's seasonal and people start going ham. I really want to long term with you. You could be my stock trader. I don't know. I don't think we got a future in that one. Wall Street bets buying big UWMC positions. I'm not. Dude, UWMC, I'm not happy with anybody. I'm telling you, UWMC, I'm just not happy with anybody. You know, I'm not happy with the CEO. I'm not happy with the Chads crying about UWMC. I'm not happy about Wall Street bets in UW. They ain't doing anything. They had, man, this everything with UWMC. It's not tainted. I just want, like, everyone just needs to wake the fuck up. And you know what I'm saying? Like, stop acting, like, just relax. Like, this is a simple equation. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like everyone just, like, you could really just calm down, folks. It's very simple. And what this is, and it is in the company itself, and that's all. There's so many people bring in just different emotions, the ideas, the crazy. It's just no new ideas. Just do it. Just stick to the damn mission and do it well, and don't get creative. I think Matt is just distracted with the Arquite stuff, and I think people, and then the price and all of that. But I mean, my position hasn't changed in the stock. That's what I'm saying. I still love the business and what it is, and that hasn't changed. But I'm just the whole situation, until I see more stability with every aspect of it, I'm just not. I'm already at the low of it, where it's just like, that's why nothing could even really surprise me at that point. It's just like the stock needs to get its shit together, but it doesn't. You know, it's a good company. Just external factors are just, now it's just like, it's too much. Too many external factors. Focus on the intrinsic of this, and if they take advantage of that, and the CEO does, it's simple. Even the shareholders too, and looking at it in that aspect. So it's very simple. You know, that's it. They just don't know what this is their first time with a stock. I mean, again, it's a big deal. Like, not everybody has experience. You could run the company, but it doesn't mean you're gonna manage your stock and valuation good. And that's what it is. Like, they're not, like, how they're going about it and everything else. And then you have a mix. This is what happens when you get a mix of, like, half the people want to trade this stock, half the people want to invest in it long term. Like, you know what I'm saying? People try to trade the options on it and go crazy with it. It's like, and you can. It doesn't mean that you can't play it on there, but it is saying that, like, there's just so many different things. So it's just like, UMC is good, but once it gets simple, I mean, that's what it is. It just needs to chill. And everybody and everything. And like I said, if Matt makes his plans clear, just like today shows, if he makes his plans clear and does something good for the stock, this valuation is way, way higher. And a lot of people could benefit from it, including the company. Like, Matt could grow his business and defeat Arquite if he took care of his stock and got the funding the right way. Like, that's how you're going to really do it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you guys are, like, I think it's very, very simple with this. Like, if this stock, if they did when they had the momentum and when they were doing good with it, and then if they, you know, were clear with their plans and were able to support it and be very clear with it and how they were going to do it and not say some bullshit offering from the damn CEO and then pull it and, like, stock offering, they could have, it could be a whole different scenario. And they could have, the market cap would be a lot larger, and then he could get more bonds. They could even do an offering at a higher price. And, like, if you're telling me AMC could raise as much money as they did off of that, the equity value and what they provided, and even GameStop and those companies got billions on the books just from taking advantage of higher offerings. Oh, man. Like, that's why they could get capital, and they could even easily surpass Arquite and really use the capital on Wall Street properly. So that's why I'm saying it's like, it's a good company, it's a good valuation, but they're not handling the stock well. And then even how people treat this stock, I mean, it's just too cheap. People want to be in today, out tomorrow of it. That's why it's easy to buy, it's easy to sell for that. It's like, it's not a long-term investment stock. And he's talking about liquidity. So I don't know. I think it's very simple, though, but there's value there. And if they could extract it better as a company, and you see it, here's the proof today. That news and the accelerated buyback, that right there, you're seeing it. Imagine what it could have been. But again, there's no fucking such thing as imagine. I mean, they didn't do it. They failed at it. That's just what it is. So it's how you're going to move forward in the future. But that's what I'm saying as a shareholder. If they're going to just turn this to a piggy bank, I don't want anything to do with it. But if they actually tap the value that's here and use it to really grow the company and back up the equity here and use it as a strategic asset, the fact that they have money in this and how they could use it, that's where it gets really good. Rivian drives it from the Ford news. But yeah, end rant. But no, he didn't respond. But y'all retweeted that. Y'all, you know, that's good. Here you go. Retweet it. Go, just retweet it. I want this to be known. Okay? And I think Matt responds more to social pressure than probably what should be done properly. Sadly. That's what I'm really like, what the hell? That's what I was trying to say earlier. I think it sounds better in that sense. And that's why I think if shareholders and people, FLO just pop. SPX FLO? The hell is this thing? FLO, big pop. Is it halted? It's not even halted off that. The chain is already going nutty. Lone Star set away potential for SPX FLO. What's Lone Star's ticker? Yeah, there it is. Lone Star's private global acquisitions. Potential offer. The option, that went 480. That one just went absolutely apeshit. SPX rejected takeover from Ingersoll Rand in July. They hired Morgan Stanley to run a strategic review. Lone Star is considering a bid for industrial pump and valve maker SPX FLO, according to people familiar with the matter. They're The Dallas-based firm is permitting to submit a bid this month for SPX Flow, so it's not anything imminent. They weren't authorized to speak publicly about it, asked not to be identified. Other buyers could emerge. They added SPX is currently running strategic review after rejecting an offer of July of 3.59 from Ingersoll. So it's coming down. It's not anything imminent. What are they at now? Oh, I put SPX. 3 point. It's about the same. They're like tenth of $100 million below that right now. So if they pop up there, they're worth more than that. So they rejected an offer there. The company, or that right now, it's saying 3.3 billion. Market on closing balance. How much? We got 6 minutes. Whereas the Nvidia, I already put in the sale offer. That one's just gonna expire. If it don't, oh, they came down. That's good. We flipped. I think we flipped Nvidia good. We had the Jans. I think I sold these at like 1730, so 100 less. Yeah, those are clapped. The weeklies got clapped too. 10 on Longeveron. Everything else not bad. Not too bad. UWMC. Come on, Guild pop. Guild coming into the close here. Again, you got about 5 minutes left. Video real good Krabby Patty. Okay. Mm-mm. 5 minutes remaining. Walmart, any swing play for the weekend. The Oracle, we'll see how that one plays out. Kept that one smaller. More Roblo. We got out the Nvidia, and then I'm still holding the KSS. I still like those. Went down 40%. I was very surprised on that one. So again, we should have took the profits on that one. I pushed it. That one fucked up. But then Merck, those are down. I might want to actually look at those. They got some of those news, and then the Walmart, those are break even, down 2%, and those are the only other ones. I'm still holding LGVN. Yeah, I'm gonna hold it over the weekend. I'm gonna be one of those crazy people. Roll below. Let's see. Add a BNB. Any hood puts? Nah. Oh, Airbnb is disgusting. How are these contracts still that expensive? Sickos. Absolute sickos. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. As we make our final approach, if you guys are holding on to any bags, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat while we come through the aisles with a trash bag if you'd like to dispose of those bags. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal in the description. That's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover. It's going to be around Sunday night, so it's a 2-day layover. Then we're going to be taking out promptly around 6:10 a.m. out of sunny San Diego, California. So we make this final approach into San Diego International Airport. It is about 68 degrees and sunny, a little bit chilly out there, but better than other parts around America right now, so you can enjoy your vacation. But unfortunately, we are still under COVID guidelines, so please make sure all masks are worn and exit one row at a time. As always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and we'll get that to you as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt, and hopefully you have a wonderful weekend. Bring it home, baby. It's Friday. It's Friday. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready for what you're going to see. Get ready for what you're going to see. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Okay, get ready. Get ready. It would stick. Oh, wait, never. Just it's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday, baby. 1 minute. Wow, talk about a Friday. Talk about a Friday. Bring that home. Again, if you're not going to, you better decide on LGVN. Speak now or forever hold your peace. You know what's going to happen. I'm telling you, within 30 seconds, they could either announce an offering or we're going to make it out alive. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. I hope you're ready. So do not hold if you are not bold. How do you know? Unless you know, but you have 30 seconds. And get ready for the second half of November on Monday. We'll wrap it up. That was a nice tenor, baby. Oh, you either holding them or folding them. Get ready. The casino is closing for today, but you get to come back on Monday. Ding, 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 ding. Orn. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it. That is the day. GG in the chat. Come on. GG in the chat. You made it all day here. I don't care if you just got here. It don't matter when you got here, especially it's Friday, man. If you can't have some good sportsmanship, whether you like today or not, whether you bought LGVN or whether you shorted it, whether you played NVIDIA or Tesla. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Don't let them play you. Please hold. Wait, we're still in the money. Holy shit. This is going to be awkward. You got to do something with that contract. You may need to call your brokerage. Shit, we closed in the money. That's going to exercise us. Uh-oh. They're going to exercise you. You have to put a do not exercise order on that. Well, can you do it on here? Or do you have to call them? But here's the deal. Here's the deal. If it goes up in the next 15 minutes, you could still make money off of it. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. See, that's a little trick, but now you might see it. So we could still exercise it now. Well, right now it's worth $30. So look, we have 15 minutes before they close Wall Street on the books. So it's like Friday we're closed, but then like the bankers really like final trades, everything settles at 4:15. So right here, if anything happens in the next 15 minutes, you could actually still profit off of it. So if you really, you could either, if I really didn't, but there's a $20 exercise fee. So you have to factor that in. You can message them. I'll be like, yo, do not exercise. Beep. Well, we'll see. Either way, we'll see what happens. Just remind me before I go. Someone remind me of the clock. But if anything, baby, GG in the chat. I love all of you. God bless you. I hope you have fun today. That's Friday. Everything's done. What do we do? Ooh, still 2,000 likes, baby. Ooh. Yes, GG. God bless you and thank you. Damn, that's still good. So it's Friday, man. So listen, I just want to tell you thank you to everybody. All of you, I don't care who you are, whether you like me or not, member, no member, none of that matters. All that matters is you gave me an opportunity. So if you played me in your speakers, your car, your work, I don't know where you could have possibly played me, some of y'all, but y'all played me a lot in different places. So God bless you and thank you for the opportunity. Big shout out to the people sharing the stream and putting it out there. Still just repping the code, repping the code, repping the bull, making it look good. Members, that's what they doing, you know what? And God bless you. And even then, the non-members too, baby. The one thing it stands for, man, everybody, I don't care really where you stand, stream alerts, anything, but God bless all of you people who support. We love you. But for real, everybody with the attitude that is just so positive, or at least a good attitude. Honestly, my bar ain't even that high, my guy. You know that? My bar ain't even that high. Even just somebody with the attitude who just wants to get a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? Oh, come on. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they feel me on that. Like, that's it. Like, I love a good attitude, and I really admire it, and I understand how rare a good and positive attitude is, and thank you for all of you who have that and display that day in and day out, even if you're new, and that's what you gave us our first time. You know what I'm saying? Just love it, and absolutely just thank you for it, but even then, man, just anybody who just tries, you know what I'm saying? Just to get a little bit better, that even then, if showing up with the attitude, you don't got to do everything the best. You don't really got to be all perfect. You ain't got to be all, throwing Bibles at people. You don't have to be the best. You might even get a little beef, a little bit clapped here and there. You know what I'm saying? But just the effort to try to get a little better. You know what I'm saying? Imagine if everybody try to get a little better. Come on, baby. So God bless you and thank you. And all the positive attitudes out there. And, the people holding it down, watching each other's backs, being a positive influence, using your words to speak positivity above all else. And just rocking with the cult and everybody in here and wishing the best on everybody and wishing the best for them. So God bless you and thank you. And that epitomizes all of it. That epitomizes the prayer request wall, all of this, and do all that. But I just wanted to say thank you. And I hope you enjoyed the week. And I thought it was a great week here, too. I think we're going to get more excitement on Friday as well. So get ready. Get ready. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be good. But that is Friday. Okay? That is Friday. You want to see something? I'll show you this before you go. Okay? That's it. That's it. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Look at this. This is all the frizzles. The anonymous emailer. This is crazy. Veteran frizzle. United Bradleys of America, Speaker Frizzle, Rapid Rewards Peach, Obama Frizzle, Martha Frizzle, Long-Term Frizzle, Coles Cash, Island Frizzle, Habibi Frizzle, UWM Frizzle, Uncle Frizzle, The Real Identity, Post Frizzle Continuation, O Frizzle Hennessy, Mariah Frizzle, Let's Go Brandon Frizzle, Jerome Frizzle, I've been in meetings all day Frizzle. GG Frizzle, Volume Weighted Average Peach, Unrealized Capital Peaches, the Frizzlesaurus Rex, Surah Frizzle, Old Wise Frizzle, My Whole Account is Red Frizzle, Lurker Frizzle, Let's Go Bradley, Jack and Rose Frizzle, Happy Bradley Frizzle Day, and Frizzle's Cash. Oh, Frizzle Hennessy. Yes. Oh man, this is great. It continues. Honestly, this should be passed down, okay? Just, one day when we have a cult museum, or maybe it's just the NFT, or maybe this is where the NFT, just this culture, this is so, that's already just going through. I'm just saying, this is amazing. That's amazing. There is. Cult museum. I don't know. I'm a weird person. Maybe an NFT cult museum, maybe more. But I have shit. I think eventually, I think we all, even after the last few years, I think if all of us just had an item or two of I think all of us would have a pretty, I think we could come up with a pretty cool cult museum. I got stuff. We got setups, we got different things, and even this, I would put this in the museum. This belongs in the museum. I'm telling you, that's what it looks like. So it's good, man. It's good. The Peach NFT, I love it. I love it. Oh man, elevator. There's a lot. That'd be creepy if you walked in and it was just elevator music. But listen, so it's Friday. So if you have to get going, I know some of you stuck around, but some of you. May have to, we call you the ones who clock out at the bell. I get it. Sometimes you got to clock out right when it, the bell rings. You're like, all right, I'm out. Peace. You know what I'm saying? I feel you on that. But it's Friday. So I hope you have brought in your Bibles. 1352. We could talk. You guys want to talk about NFTs? Are we allowed to? I wonder how much of the core group is I don't know, because that one we could talk about that, but honestly, no, not right now. Maybe tomorrow, because right now we got our Bible study. I totally forgot. We're gonna talk about NFTs. When at a different time, but maybe we play some Halo Duty. We'll see. I don't know. But I want to talk to y'all on Friday though. It's just a good weekend, but we need to have our Bible study. We had a lot of Bible reading Bible studies already this week. We read a lot, so it's good. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit! Don't let me forget about the Nvidias. I think thankful Frizzle. We love it, baby. Oh, it made it. All the Frizzles. I can't wait. All the Frizzles will be in the museum one day. Just don't go off of left field, Frizzle. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't start getting, like, weird. Like, that's it. The only way the Frizzles don't... It might still end up in the museum. Just don't go off the deep end. You know what I'm saying? Don't get, like, aggressive PHILO or, like, Frizzles. Or, like, if the preaches start getting dark or some shit, like, I'll be like, man, that was a very sad progression of the... I'll be like, damn, it started off so well. You know what I'm saying? That's it. As long as the Frizzles don't go, like, off... Like, right now, they've been beautiful so far. Just as long as they don't go off like the dark, just as long as they don't get dark, you know what I'm saying? That's it. Like, yeah, like the Joker comes out, like, I don't know. Maybe the whole account does go red, and he's like, I was in the Frizzles, depression Frizzle. I can't find my Prozac Frizzle. This Frizzle. I'm numb Frizzle. I'm actually numb. Nah, just call me Frizz. I don't even want to. I haven't looked at the market in weeks, Frizzle. This is it, Frizzle. I hate a lot of things now, Frizzle. I'm looking at a lot of things in life differently, Frizzle. If it took that turn, I'd be like, oh, man, that's so disappointing. Okay, so we got to stay positive. We got to keep the savings account. Don't trade more than 20% on the trades. You'll be good. You'll be good. You'll be good. Oh, I was born in the beach. Oh. Okay, but listen. Y'all need to get your Bibles. I got to get me. I'm hungry. Did you just hear my stomach growl? I'm hungry. That's it. I haven't had protein in 2 days. Bro, I didn't order it yet. I haven't had protein in 2 days. You know what I'm saying? I feel honored to have my own Frizzle, bro. O'Shaughnessy, own Frizzle Hennessy. I love it. And you're new. It's good to have you, bro. It's good to have you. I don't know I don't have any snacks. I gotta see. I might just settle for a drink. You know what I'm saying? That's a SSRI Frizzle. What's that? I don't know what that is. Surrey? Is it already getting dark? Oh, shit. What's SSRI? Protein Frizzle. I haven't had any protein. But let's see. I like which song? I haven't heard this one. I like this song. I haven't heard it in a long time. But I feel like we've heard it a lot. You can hear the other one. But I'm going to play some Uncle. So everybody, please don't get it's antidepressants. Oh, serotonin. See, that's it, man. I guess I'm a happy person. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, SSRI. See, look at that. Amen. God is good. Some of y'all, how do y'all know? Y'all really up to date on all of these things fucking with your brain, man. Oh, no. Like Josh, it's a medicine. Selective Frizzle. I see, man. What that guy called me? He called me. He's like, man, it's a mental illness. I'll be like, y'all know more about that than I do. All I know is Jesus walks. God, show me the way because the devil tried to break me down. Jesus walks with me. That's it. And I go to the gym and I go to bed. That's it, man. That's all we got to do. Life's simple, man. Keep it simple. I love it. Jesus walks, bro. He does. All right, Lo, seriously, though, he does. For real. So can we get the heathens out of the chat? Okay, you heathens. It's Friday. Go do your Friday heathen things in Sodom and Gomorrah. Honestly, y'all should repent. Honestly, it sucks because I'm like halfway joking now at this point, not even really. Honestly, I feel like if I just say it in a funny manner, but like honestly, the world's crazy. Y'all should really think about repenting. Oh, the Nvidia shit. I still got to do that. I need to go get a snack. Y'all just... I don't care. Repent. God is good. God will take care of the Nvidia. But you should, if you do the exercise thing, I'm going to email him. That's my plan. I can email him after 15. I'm just going to lose the money. I don't need the exercise fee brings it back to break even. Ironically, it's at $29 above. It's $20 to exercise. They scamming us for $9. So I'll let them take me. That's fine. They got me already. But I'll just send them an email. Okay, yeah. Email is documentation. I'll be like, fuck you. I emailed you. No, I'm gonna put this on TikTok. I'm gonna talk tick this one because I top tick that, and then I'm gonna go. The close wasn't $3.29, is it? Oh, it is. Nah, they'll still scam you. Don't. I've learned. Trust me. I've done this, and don't trust that. It's too close for comfort. Don't trust them. Nah, don't try. There's just too late to flip after hour. But even then, just send the email. I'm going to just be like, hey, man, can you make sure you don't exercise that? Y'all didn't have a button for that. Okay, it's very simple. But then we'll see. They fight forever. You never know. It's an interesting Friday. But seriously, did y'all repent yet or what? But get the heathens out of the chat. We need our Bible study now. So we're going to convert the room here. If you have a cloak, get it. If you do not have a cloak, you could order it. We will have a catalog for you to order your cloak. You can fill out your size and whatever strap and band and hood color, depending on the fabric on your ranking. But we'll get that for you if you haven't got one. But if you have your cloak, please get them. And then get your Bibles as well. And if you do have a drinking cup available, you can get that. Maybe, yeah, okay. And I'll see you in a little bit here. In the meantime, please can we get some like amens and Bibles in the emoji and just get all the heathens out there, some hallelujahs, scare them off. Okay, it's our Friday. This is only, it's our Friday, please. It's our Friday. Give us our Friday. Flee from me. See, tell them. Say, flee from me, Satan. Honestly, y'all need to hit them with that. I'm telling you. You know what I need? I'm telling you, can we get more rebukes? Straight up, bro, I forgot how many demons exist. I'm telling y'all, we need to start, bro. I'm telling you, we need to just start rebuking that. Tell them, just say it. I'm telling you, flee from me. Remind me, I'll tell you a story about my mom at a later date. Sometime, just hold, remind me about that. But listen, yeah, just get them, flee from me. Just tell them, seriously, bro. We need more rebuking. For real, they need to be rebuked. Just rebuke them. So I rebuke you. Flee from me. Jeez. Okay, here you go. Here you go. Take some uncle. I'll be back.
Like, for real, though. What are you doing this for? Like, ask yourself that.
Hey, Fly J, turn this shit up.
It took a while to get here. Told the daddies take care. You could ask my mama, been hustling since daycare. So I had a lot of time to get me all these haters. Talking God in every song because he showed me favor. But don't get it wrong, Tyrone, you meet the maker. I'm a weirdo. Study coaches ran the planet. Learn the earnings in the balance. Serve a purpose, not a man. I'm a working in the famine. I learn working from the end. I'm the sickest motherfucker that you never seen before. I care about the final score and worry about the leaderboard. What the fuck you smiling for? Start acting like you been before. I'm just trying to live my life. Watch all the seeds I'm planting grow. Yeah, there's some shit you probably read about. Business and constituents, some words that make you sleepy, yeah. But I just made $1 million trading news up off the TV, yeah. I put that shit on YouTube, now the youth is trying to be me now. So, take notes and not granted. Stay woke and upstanding. Buy hope and sell panic. That's a lesson in disguise, so you might wanna rewind that. Sell it on the high decay time, then I buy back. I'ma take it, it's flagrant, but take patience. I'm stalking, then waiting, then trade it. Support it or hate it. I love your engagement. I came from the basement, like Drake said. Started from the bottom, how I get here. Lots of risk management, I focus on the 10 year. All that matters what's not when, just patient till it get here. I'ma do this till I'm dead, I hope I'm making this clear. Feel me, you should kill me, otherwise pay me no mind. But if you wise, pay me your time up. Try to fly and pay the fine, do what you want, your life ain't mine. Ask my brother, ask my bitch, everything I take my time. You tryna ride, I'ma teach you how to move. When the only option losing, the environment is fools. Let me inspire what to do, give them some value, speak the truth. The shit I'm speaking, this ain't new. The way I speak it, make it cool. I dumb it down, I act a fool. I'ma kick this lesson in, this one encompass all of it. You only get one life to live. You blow it, then you dumb as shit. Money, it start coming in. Make sure you pay the government. Just learn the game, do what they say to teach you how to duck that shit. Yeah, I'm talking escorts, LLCs. This a loophole melody. Feel like I'm Pablo Medellin. I gave my people what they need. I told my God I had a dream. Me like, for real, you telling me you think it's coming that easy? So, yeah. Why you think I'm on my grind? I treat this life like it ain't mine. For that been beaten and despised. I've been seen, I've been admired. I've been angry all the time. I've been tired, uninspired. But that's the devil, he a lie. I ain't talking murder, unless we talking killing beasts. Always bad to bargain, but think talk too cheap. Got some problems, I can solve them, you should talk to me. Trying to move some mountains, that's a job for me. I do what I want, there's no apologies. I show them what I want, I know they watching me. I'm always on these stacks, it's just a part of me. I was self-taught, nothing passed on to me. Live this life before, yeah, I was born ready. Told the Lord need more, the world not heavy. Just know when you call, you make me more busy. My job do it all, yours is ride with me. Yeah, I'm on that, I'm all that. You saw that, I called that. Them contracts, I bought that. It sound like the same shit I'm talking. But the difference is, if you really listening, it's music from a different lens. It's music with a vision, then we gon' make a difference then. I just need a couple, man, we gon' change the government. I just need a couple pins, get them checks, but keep a balance, something like the government. Don't need respect, I got my talents, it don't even matter if you fuck with it. Hey, it's like, it's that new way. Throw that done shit away, get your funds up today. Put that blunt down today, put on your Mo Bamba face. Get them goals on the page, don't support, go away. It's a court and we great. Page, don't support, go away. It's a court and we great. Go away, 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 it's a court and we great.
It's a court and we great. Friday, baby. Feels good. It feels good, but not good. That's why I'm gonna miss you on the weekend. At least I have a good weekend video to talk about. I'm really the Longevera and your goodness. I'm shocked on that one. Not with the play in general, but I feel so old because I feel like I'm the only one who remembers the good old days of what what those were. It's crazy, but we're gonna talk on that. But it's Friday now, so I'm glad y'all have rebuked all the demons in the chat. Thank you. We did some good rebuking. How are you feeling? I mean, the weekends are long. I know I'm gonna miss you, man. I'm still I know it sucks, but see, that's the PHILO. I hope you love what you're doing. You know, you miss the market. Isn't that weird? It never gets old. Don't see. We could go off of the PHILO. We could talk about a lot. Okay, and that's what I was gonna tell you. So I need to talk to you, Chad. We're gonna need to talk about a lot of things. I need to talk. You know, it's Friday. We're gonna talk about a lot today. I do want to talk about, you know, all the white people in the chat who are like, yo, free Kyle, like it was boozy. That was great. I loved it. That was not for any political matter, but just because I got to see the other side of the coin, you know. I didn't know. That's all. That's the only thing about it. Like, there's no political background with it. They're like, yo, free my dude. That's crazy. Yeah. I mean, I will get into my opinion on it. I mean, I'll just fuck that. I will just be hella political with you. I'll say what the president said. I uphold the court, and whatever the court says is what the court says. Or not the court, the law. That's what he said. That's all. Whatever the court has said, I agree with. Whatever they said, I agree. What did they say? What's it? He's inoculated. Oh, innocent. Yeah, same shit. Okay. Whatever they said, the judge, trust them. I remember. Yo, just imagine. I remember. Last time I saw a judge. I'll tell you a story about a judge. I was there and I met him. He was actually on Judge Judy. You know, and she was out there and she was like, no, it's not his child. And I said, I thought this was Maury. And he said, what do you mean Maury? And then Jerry Springer showed up. I thought he was, I thought they banned him. But then he came up. He said, what? And then Judy, she came and she said, it's in my court. And she told him to pay the parking ticket because the infrastructure was bad. He got a ticket for parking in the wrong place because he couldn't get to work. So he took a trade. I love him. Okay. Sorry, I got caught up in it. Either way, I was going to tell you another. Hold on. I'm jumping all over the place. It's Friday. I'm sorry. I'm excited. I was going to tell you something else, though. Oh, you guys got me talking about the political stuff. But yeah, whatever the president said, you know, whatever he said about that case, I agree with whatever he says. Whatever the president says about SALT tax deductions, I agree. No more questions. Thank you. You could ask him questions on his Ask FM. It does not mean he will respond, but you could still reach out. I feel the same way. So, next question. I was going to tell you a story I was talking about this. I was explaining to this. I forgot how I was talking about it. I was talking about my mom. And It's your birthday, Ashley Baldwin. Happy birthday. And you stuck around for Friday. Oh, that's good. And you got the hot turn. Oh, Ashley, you really in the cult there. There you go. Orna. Oh, amen. Horn, happy birthday. Another day, another blessing. Then November, babies. Wow. I don't know what any of that means on your charts, but that's good. Look at everybody. See, After Hours Cole, you got everybody. You get all the happy birthdays. You get the real, without any stock picks in between or someone that's like, happy birthday, happy birthday. Josh, I fucking told you that shit was going to rip. Hey, Matt, Qualcomm. Why'd you buy LGVA? Happy birthday. Why'd you, runner, it's running. News pop, happy birthday. Check the news. Why is Twitter up? Josh, I hate you. You're all going to hell. Uber, Snap, Polenta, Uber, happy birthday. HBD. I can't wait, bro. Is that how it's going to, I wonder how it's going to be on the metaverse. If that happens, if we get into that world and we're on like the Chad metaverse, how's that going to be? Like, we're on the trading floor and everybody, like, how are we going to communicate actually? I'll be like, I don't want to do the metaverse. I want to read it. That would be so, I mean, like, if you heard everybody, that'd be crazy. You'd have people talking, but then some of y'all would be louder than others. Or you just like run up, you're like, hey. People would try to fight you. Oh, hell, I mean, no. That's holy shit. That's the, okay, I can't, that's it. You just fucked it up for me, man. I don't think I could ever clap somebody on the internet anymore. There you go, from this day forward. Holy crap. After you said that, bro, it just flashed right before my eyes. It really did. I just envisioned us all in the metaverse, you know what I'm saying? And then every person who like says something funny, like if I had to just beat them up, because like I would, like I'm down. Like that's what I would be. I was just thinking about it. I was like, I would fight them on the metaverse, but then I was like, there's no way I wouldn't have time to like literally like get into like a 3-round boxing match. I mean, I think I could finish it in 1 round, but I didn't think if it had to take 3 rounds, I mean, I would take them. I'll fuck them up in the metaverse. I tell them to shut up real quick. I don't got time for this. I'll be like, I'm focusing. But if he kept like bugging me on the metaverse, like his avatar just kept like bumping into me and like with the mic, and he's like, hey, you suck. Hey, come here, fight me. Who the fuck are you? Fight. I don't even know what they say. I don't even know what would provoke me because I'm very bipolar, honestly. So I don't even know what metaverse man would be saying, but I would take my time. Oh my gosh. And that wouldn't be feasible in the metaverse. So yeah, I can't clap anybody anymore. Holy crap. That's sad. Wow. That's it. Wow, the metaverse. Because I don't know. Because like we wouldn't do that. Because in the metaverse, you just won't hear them. Right? They just won't, you block them out. Like you just fucking mute them. Instantly. Like they can't. I'm like, I can't even hear you. I have my headphones on and my metaverse goggles. I can't even hear you. Please get out of my MetaZone safe space, please. You're in my safe space. Block. Facebook. Metaverse. Please fix this person who's joined my world, and please turn this around. Thank you. I don't want to do this anymore. Like, I wouldn't have, like, you're violating my meta rights. Bro, that's crazy. No one could hear you scream in the metaverse. That's terrifying. Why are you even screaming in the metaverse? Like, if no one's going to hear you, like, would it, unless, I don't know how the metaverse is. That's what I'm saying, though. Imagine all of us in here, and then the Chad's like screaming. If we could hear everybody, if there was like a room and it simulated a room sound, it was like you hear like the crowd noise. Like I feel like you hear. Let me show you. I know here. Like this is what I'm saying. Like this is what it would sound like. Like I feel like it sound like that, and then you'd have the random person who's like really dedicated, be like, "Fuck you." And then the one guy, Smiked, he would call out the ticker. He'd be like, the video! AMD! Josh, buy GameStop. You don't buy GameStop, you're racist. And you hate God. What's going on? Fuck off! Fuck off! Happy birthday. Josh! Am I bad? Can anybody hear me? Can you guys hear me right now? No? Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, you can hear me? Okay, fuck you! So that's how the metaverse, welcome. I just took you to the visual. That was the audio metaverse. You know that? That was a little bit of how I was just envisioning that. When that all went through my head. That's why I had to bring that up to show you guys. Okay? But that's what it would, that's like the 1D metaverse right there. That's the sound. But now like you plug in everybody. I could just turn on a Zoom call. I mean, that's close to it, but yeah, that's how I'm imagining it would sound. Or would it? See, because this is a mental, it's a mind F, as you would say. You know, I had time to censor myself because I'm still thinking about all this at the same time. But it is very, the metaverse, this is what we're talking about. Honestly, like, you know that? Like, this is what we're talking about, the metaverse. It sounds, but then again, like, that's what Roblox, and the Roblox, like, thing they were doing, they were talking about, like, the audio, and when you walk near somebody, they could hear you, like, spatial audio. Apparently, it's been done before in the space. Like, it's not like it's something totally new, but that's why I'm like, is this what it's going to be like? Oh, imagine the cult, though, but that was fun. Happy Friday. I still haven't asked you guys the question. That was a total rant. I was even going to tell you. I was going to tell you a story about Mama Answers, and then we got into that. That's really bad ADHD. But then we do need to talk about the weekend here. So please prepare. Prepare for the weekend question. Okay, you know I'm going to ask it. I'm not going to ask you yet, but please, like give me something good. Maybe, okay, really think about it. I want you to see, now you get some time to think about it too. Okay, but here's the story with Mama Answers. I was telling this to my girlfriend. I was explaining it to her. I was like, I don't think she just understood, like, my mom. And I was trying to explain, like, you know, like, Mama Answers, like, she's really about that life, like, with, like, God and Jesus. What'd I get on the quiz? I think I don't know. We'll talk. I think 80 or 88 or 85. I don't know. But it was, I didn't make it plural. But I'm explaining to my mom stories. I think there was 3 times, I told her this, there was like 3 times in life where my mom has been mugged once in Detroit. So when my parents came here, you know, all the Arabs, we hit up Detroit at first, if y'all didn't know that. I think it was Detroit and Cleveland, that's where we run it up initially when you, like, first get to America. That's like the Middle Eastern hub, if you didn't know. And, like, what's it called? Minnesota, too, low-key. Yeah. So my mom she got mugged in Detroit. It's like my mom got jumped back in the day. So that was one time. But then 3 other times my mom came close to getting mugged, like, in recent times. Not like recent times, but like in 3 other times. But she's every single time, the last 3 times, they didn't end up mugging her. Right? And that's because every time somebody would approach her, and I was with her one of the times, so it was crazy too. Every time somebody would approach her, she would literally just say, "In the name of Jesus," and they would fall back. Every other time. So she did, you know, Detroit. I know Detroit was sad, but the other 3 times, the other 3 times, she literally rebuked them, like literally rebuked them, and they fell back. Pretty wild. It was pretty wild. Yeah, the one I was with her was in traffic. I remember I was younger, But I remember, like, some dude got out the car, too, and she even hit him with the, like, in the name of Jesus, and he just fell back. He went from real violent to, like, real, like, all right. It was something straight out of a video game. It was in the name of Jesus. So rebuke him, okay? Rebuke him. That was the story I was going to give you. So now that you know, you guys are like, damn, that was, like, sad and inspiring, and I don't even, this a weekend. Is this a happy weekend? What sort of weekend is this? In the name of Jesus, amen. That's what it is. It's good vibes, bro. It's Friday. Don't worry. Don't worry. And Mama Answers loves you. And Mama Answers still praying for you. Mama Answers is sad. Mama Answers wouldn't tell you it's sad, man. You should see Mama Answers. Mama Answers, bro. She would probably beat all of us. That's why even in the metaverse, but she's a tough lady. Mama Answers, she'll even tell you too, in the name of Jesus, God is good too. So she wouldn't, I don't think she'd change how anything happened. She's an inspiration too. It's amazing. It's amazing. So tell me this now. Tell me this. What are you doing this weekend? What's the plan? Chad, now we're here. Now we know. We got time. Remember, 2 weeks ago, we had to go early on a Friday. I'm still sad about that. You know that? Y'all don't feel. Maybe I'm too sentimental. Now it's Friday. So tell me, what are you doing? You're driving your Pista? Did you say that last time? You were taking the Pista, taking pics. Halo? I'm gonna play at least one game of Halo. I don't really like it, though, and I don't like that I could only play it on my computer. St. Augustine Beach, chicken wing, hot dog, the song. Putting up what? Your dad's B-Day Bible study, holiday decor. Ooh, that's good. That's always fun. With Christmas, I'm debating if I get a Christmas tree or not. I don't know if I want a real one or a fake one, or if I just don't get one at all. I've not got one in a while, but I'm kind of inspired. I work the day job, getting over the sickness, Halo duty, chilling with the fam, going to the beach, work, making that OT to pay off the debts. Let's go, baby, grind. Play Super Smash Bros. With the homies. We all live the same life. You know that? I feel like everybody has had that event. Just everybody has played Super Smash Bros. With the homies. Is yes or no? Am I? I don't know. I feel like that is a pastime. I feel like that is it. That phrase, it hits. Hopefully see the little guy picking up stuff for the bathroom remodel. Woo! Get a little both. It's fam and work. You sound like lending tips. I see you guys. You like see the kid. Get to work, flip the house, do this, boom. It's fun, though. It's always fun. Mario Kart. Trying to get some houses to wholesale. Please, get me some good ones. If you want to look, I'm looking anywhere. Look anywhere in San Diego, too. If you really want, find somewhere in San Diego. Someone wholesale me a house in San Diego. Anything, realistically. Go get me an off market there. You make good money. Again, the last guy, I passed up on the offer. I'm kind of mad I didn't take it. Remember that $3 million one, that lending tips? I ended up letting them take it to market, and they got 3.1. But that one was a decent one. But that guy was about to make $70K. So that guy who found that deal and gave it to us a week before it hit the market, or 2 days before it hit the market, we put an offer within a day or two before they went to market. He would have made $75,000 off of me from that deal, because he would have got the commission for it. So if you find me anything in San Diego, get me something off market. I mean, something with real value. We'll buy any. That is a market I'm looking in a lot right now too. But that's a deal. That's an area. If you really want to look for a place, that one's good. And then the other ones, I mean, some of these places like Ohio and random ass places. I mean, Mustafa. I mean, if Mustafa can do it, you could do it. I mean, I'm telling Mustafa, bro, I say he's Mumu Cardone. Mustafa's gotten he's at least sent me 3 deals since, what's it called? 3 deals since he's been here. And then he, I don't know. One of them we were going to take. The other ones, I think somebody else, he just sold them to other people. I didn't want him. Mumu's greedy. He won a lot on them. Or some of them are a little like the other one, that one I showed y'all. But he ended up selling them, I think. Gonna 10X it, bro. In Ohio, driving to Chicago. How far is that? Check the progress on the house being built. That's always fun. That sounds nice. Sounds like amazing time. Moon's just getting what he's worth. He's putting in the work. I like it. I want that. There was a cool deal. I didn't even look at the houses yet. All of this info was provided to me by Lending Tips for the houses if we raffled them. He sent me all the addresses. Hold on. I'm looking for the house addresses, and then Lending Tips sent me another one. Let me see. What are the addresses? I have to see what he's talking about. But he sent me 8 properties. But Lending Tips said he looked at all the comps. Lending Tips said they're all about 100K, 100 to 150K. And then all of the houses, pretty much you're getting them all half off. So let me find one of them. Cleveland, Ohio. Okay, so one of them, this one I just looked up. This one's cheaper. Oh, shit. No. So there's this one, and it last sold. The guy bought it for 20 grand in 2010. This house in Cleveland. And now Redfin estimates it at 81,000. And then comparable sales, there's some at like 80,000, but there's even 2 at 100 and 120. That's the first one I'm randomly looking up. How do you get the contract to get to the seller? What do you mean? Like, how do you get the general contract? It's just a general purchase agreement. And then if they would sign it. So like in this case, pretty much Mustafa found a guy with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 properties. So the guy said he wants to sell all of these 8 properties at once. So that's why you're getting a deal on them. That's why like I'm looking at them individual. That's where I got this idea. But like you buy them all at once. So you would get them a residential purchase agreement. It would be a contract saying I agree to buy all 8 addresses for a combined aggregate total of this much. It's a very generic contract. And then you sign that. That's it. That's the deal. You have it secured at that price. And then you would find someone to buy it. You would assign the contract. And that's just another form. And then it's simple. So in this case, Mustafa got the guy to sign the contract. If I end up buying it, he would assign the contract to me. So then I would just take over the rights for that and buy the house for that price as well as pay Mumu. You could email quoterealestate@gmail.com. They'll send you the contract. Okay, what's the other address? It's the weekend. You guys got me interested in this. I don't know. How do we just, what made me look this up? We went from the weekend to now I'm looking this up. But this is what I would be doing right now on a Friday, to be honest with you. This is what, see, now I'm just talking with y'all. But it is Friday. Oh, this one, Jesus. No, this one says it's only worth $50,000. The guy bought it for $20,000 though in July, but this estimate is low. Oh, but there's a lot of, oh, nah. Yeah, these are in the hood. Dude, these are in the hood. These aren't really nice. That's too low. That one's beat up. Honestly, I almost got shot looking at the street view. Yeah, bro, there's a guy waiting outside. I'm telling you, dog. Nah, I'm not gonna. You better watch out. Alright, that's scary, bro. Bro, I almost got mugged on Google Earth. This is crazy. Okay, hopefully the next one's a bang. I wish I could show you guys these, but I know one of y'all is gonna call in and you're gonna be like, hey man, I found all these addresses and I tracked down the buyer and I talked to him And I asked him about the Lord, our Savior. What? Oh, what? Oh, no, that's a different one. Oh, this one's good. So one of them comps at 100. Damn, even up to like, there's a comp at 280. The fuck? Interesting. So that one house sold for 30,000, and then that's it. And then it's going. That one's worth like 100. So some of them are shit. Some of them are decent. That's why I think he's selling them as a package. It's like a package of houses, and some of them are shitty. So you can see the risk. It's there, but enough of the work. That's what we're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I think it's gonna be good. What else we got? What else we got? You're asking me to check for the greater good of email. Check my email. We won't have houses. What is it, man? How deep are we talking here? Can I read it in like this is I'm acknowledging it, but just, there's a lot of pressure right now. I just wanted to know what people are gonna do before the weekend. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's just the bots. He's saying if you like search on Twitter, so certain phrases. Yeah, that's honestly, that's gone on for a long time. Believe it or not. It's kind of just how tech and searching works with it. Like all of the, like if you search a phrase, like you'll notice on Twitter, like certain phrases, even like political phrases, you'll see it repeated over and over and over again. Yeah, like by different accounts. That happens. How do you get vision on remodeling and flips? I mean, usually you either have like an idea in mind, or you hire somebody who could really stage it, and they come with the idea mixed in with whatever the like house is already set up for. So sometimes the vision is like, it's going to depend on what the house looks like, because you could even save money, or it'll cost like a certain amount. Like, so like if imagine like a kitchen, you walk into a house and the kitchen is like kind of built into the wall, versus like kind of having a separating wall. Like certain things, if there's space and you don't have to remodel it, like you could build around the bones, or you have to like sometimes come in with a new thing. So this is what he's talking about. I don't know. Have you guys ever seen this? Have you ever, pretty much essentially, if you look for it, there's like a certain phrase, you'll notice like people will literally, they'll repeat phrases over to go. Even then, yeah, this is from like 2020. This is old. This is from a year ago. But like, that's just what happens, is like where people, you'll notice like the same account over and over again where people repeat it all. It's like a thing. Oh, change scene. Can't see. So like certain phrases, political things that are trending, you'll notice like there will be certain phrase that just gets repeated over and over again by the same, like different accounts. So it's not like that's all. But this one's a year old. But yeah. Violent protests against COVID restrictions. It's for the algos. A whole new world. What else we got, baby? Oh, it's fire. What else we got? You got a little tinfoil after hours. We got a little metaverse simulation. You want to talk about the NFTs? Honestly, I think I figured it out, but I think it's fun to play with. Y'all, I mean, the NFTs, again, be careful. But again, the more we talk about the metaverse, the more the NFTs just come to life. At the very least, if the metaverse ever becomes very popular, I mean, I'm going to have a decked out metaverse, you know what I'm saying? Fuck all y'all. I mean, shit. I'm going to make it look pretty. No. I don't care. Okay, I want the screenshot constitution. Nah, but I realized like what the real scam is though. That's the key. I realized what the real scam is. It's just just don't buy NFTs when Ethereum is weak, and don't look at the dollar price of it. Don't ever look at the dollar price. It's crazy. And just pretty much buy an NFT when the currency is really strong. When the Ethereum is strong, that's it. That's why when I even look at the times, like it doesn't even matter what happened with a lot of them. And then don't buy too many of the shitty ones. But then you never know, it goes crazy. Other than that, I've lost on the first one. I got top tick, but those last two, and even the one mutant one, that one just went absolutely insane. It's actually the other way around. I don't know. I know people say, but like, here's what I'm trying to, like, this is what I'm looking at, is because like I bought when the currency was strong and going up. I know people say kind of the opposite, but like that's when I bought the mutant. And even though they had news and everything else, like I know it did it. I thought this one was going to get clapped. But like I bought this 2 weeks ago. The dollar price was really expensive. If you looked at the dollar, this was 16 days ago. So like it was very strong. The Ethereum was strong. So the price of NFTs went down because they're priced in Ethereum. So it cost me less Ethereum. At that point 2 weeks ago, 3.5 Ethereum was worth a lot more in value on Ethereum. Ethereum's came down a lot since then, or at least 10%. So if it was stronger than it, you got to buy more with Ethereum, essentially. And then now as Ethereum dropped, there was news and whatever with this in general, but all of them did that. Now it went up in value. The cheapest one of these is 7 Ethereum. So even 6 Ethereum now, 6.5. So like the cheapest one of these now is going for $27,000. But that's the dollar price. But here's the point. It doesn't matter. That's the point, is where I was getting clapped at it. But like it made it a little confusing. But this just doesn't even matter. Elon tweet. Do you guys get what I'm saying? Because look. This isn't mine. This is the cheapest one. I have mine up at 13. I said if someone will pay me 13, that's fine. You could have it. But do you see the point though? Is that I could even sell it, but it's like it's 6.5. So the value of Ethereum is lower, substantially. I mean, again, it's down $1,000. That's a decent amount. So it's lower, but if I sell it out now and I plan to hold Ethereum for the rest of my life, I could sell this out now, and again, I just turned 3 Ethereum into 3.5 Ethereum extra. So at a later date, if that Ethereum becomes worth more money, I just boom, that's it. Like I just doubled up on the amount of Ethereum. But so don't get tripped out when it's the price, because then I bought this one. Well, let me show you the other one. That's the other one. I bought this one. Even then I'm like, what the fuck? I bought this one at the same time because I had extra money in the wallet. Like I had Ethereum in there, and even some chat even sent me some Ethereum. I was like, all right, I'll check some of the what's it called? The NFTs, and I already had the other one, but then yeah, they are very illiquid. That's why you have just go for the blue chips. Just don't go for the literally go for the big name ones. Like that's the point. You can't go to the the random ones. Like it just sucks. Like if there's some of these have thousands of volume, even in 24 hours, even in 7 days. Like some of these are doing 2,000 Ethereum. It's pretty decent. But again, like this one, I bought it when Ethereum was strong again. So this one was a higher price, and this one even went down. This one went down from 0.45 to 0.2. But now the cheapest one of this is 0.65. So look, at one point these were going for 0.32. I bought it for almost half an Ethereum, right? So look at now, the cheapest one is going for 0.645. So if I bought it at 0.45, that's literally 0.2. That's about 50%, let's say. Almost there. Let's keep it simple. But do you see what I'm saying? That but what's happened in that 2 weeks, the volume of Ethereum is less. So 0.6 6.5 is essentially the same dollar amount that I spent, or I think I spent like $2,300 at the time was what 0.4 was worth. Do you see what I'm saying? Did y'all lose me? Did y'all say, fuck this Friday. Why are you showing me a JPEG, Josh? What the fuck is this? I want to see your damn stupid Pokemon cards. This is a little... So pretty much Ethereum lost money. But if I have to sell these, that's the point. I mean, I kind of want to sell this just to bring it to life because I don't want to sell the mutant. But I have to sell this, but essentially, do you see what I'm saying? Is that I just made 50. You could increase your amount of Ethereum and just don't focus on the price. You see what I'm saying? This is all. So, and again, too, y'all, if you watch the video, this wallet, you could always follow along with this. So if I ever do anything, I mean, I don't know. I talk about it, but I still am like, I'll take 13. I feel like if I get 13, I feel like I can find one. I mean, if it goes up to 13 and that's the cheapest, that'll be unfortunate. But I like it here. But, I mean, you could follow this wallet. That's why, like, I encourage you to learn more about crypto if you're not familiar. But, like, you can see if you follow this wallet, the username is Jen Psaki on Coinbase. You can see what I do. Some of these are gifted. A lot of these are. But I haven't really made too many moves since the beginning. But even then, these two were recent, and they did a lot of random stuff there. But in general, it's good to follow along. We'll see. OpenSea, Jen Psaki. Is that it? Yeah. There it is. It's good. Where's the bear? Oh, why it shows up at the bottom? Look at something. I've seen them. I'm looking at a lot. I don't want to go. I'm only really just using whatever I've had in this wallet. So I had that 20 grand just sitting. Remember, I talked about this when I bought it on stream. I had that 20 grand sitting in the Coinbase, and I didn't use it on it. It was just sitting US dollars. So, I mean, inflation was at 6%. So, no, but I wanted to just use it. So I just used whatever was in the wallet. So whatever I have remaining, I was trading with. That's why I even bought the bear. I mean, it was just sitting there. That's what, remember I told you with crypto, I would even do those random day trades when it was there. But again, this one is very, it's making me, I don't know. I'm just looking at the interesting to see the big effect in the amount of Ethereum while the price of Ethereum was fluctuating greatly. Like, it's honestly wild. Like, it's actually wild. So if you are going to trade them, I encourage you to focus on the price of Ethereum. I mean, pretty much just buy it when, I wouldn't buy an NFT when Ethereum is going down. So when Ethereum is going down, it's bullish for NFTs, essentially. Because then it'll cost more Ethereum to get the same NFT. It's like it's a you experience inflation in weeks and months with this, up and down in all like different areas. That makes sense? You sent me an NFT. Is it a good one? Doing Coinbase lessons when cryptos are low so you get more return? Yeah. Yeah, you fuck. You out here, really out here hustling Coinbase. That's crazy. Focus on the ETH and never the price. Amen. Amen. 100%. 100%. Like, that is, like, fact. That's what it's crazy. That's what's blowing my mind. Again, this one, I thought this one was about to get koala'd. I bought this one, bro. I was like, all right, well, it was at 0.45. I was like, I still had like half an Ethereum or something in this wallet. So I was like, all right, man, I'll buy. And that's why I said, I was like, most people who are buying this shit, bro, I'm telling you, who are buying like these super expensive NFTs, it's just people who bought crypto a long, long time ago. And if you have like wallets and shit, and like you have a lot of Ethereum and low key just floating around. So like I know it sounds ridiculous and stupid, but I mean, welcome to the crypto world. I mean, from if you were investing in 2015, 2016, but I had the money in there and I put it, but I thought this one was going to get koala'd. I really thought it was going to get clapped. So that's why I was like, but I bought all of the NFTs recently. The only NFTs I made money on, like good money, is the ones that I bought when Ethereum was strong. That's it. But when NFTs were going up in price and then Ethereum was going down or even kind of staying stable to a degree, that's when I got clapped on it. Yeah, it's classic econ, but it's like, don't get tricked by the dollar value. That's the thing. I was trying to look at the dollar value and I got a little caught up in it, and I was I was factoring in too much. It's just very simple. Just trade the ether. Don't even worry about the dollar price. If you could buy something for a little, the amount of ether here, and again, you stay away from all of the shit. Just go for like the top ones where you have to make sure it's trading. Like some of these, like you would be surprised. Like, I mean, let me see. How many idiots do you think are buying? How many idiots do you think? I say idiots because I'm trying to frame it to, I know a lot of y'all talk some shit on it. How many people you think are spending $27,000 minimum for pictures of these NFT apes right now? How many do you think sold today? How many people bought these today? How many people bought these in the last hour? How many? 0, 34, probably 3. Degens is the proper 1,000, 10, 2, 8, 10, 200 on the day. Last hour, 2, 3, 40, 6.5. Very low liquidity. 100. They look like shit. 200, 2. Don't. You can't cheat. You can't cheat. I don't want you to cheat. Zach is an NFT pro. Honestly, Zach is he's in the game, baby. He is really in the game. I'm still a rookie at this shit. I'm being brutally honest with you guys on it. That's why when people are coming at me, I'm like, I mean, I'm just doing my thing with it, man. I'm doing my thing. He said 2. I don't know. How many do you think? How many do you think? See, I'll show you. Cause like even then, think about the Gen Psaki 13. Gen Psaki is 13,152. Right now, there's an offer right now for 5.9 ETH. So if I click this button, right now I could sell this to somebody for 5.9 Ethereum and get 24,000 US dollars is the equivalent worth right now. So that offer is available right now. All I got to do is press a button. So that's the liquidity. So how many of these idiots do we think bought these damn apes? And I don't think they're idiots. I just think they're apes. I love it. So 35 minutes ago, somebody bought one for 44,000. An hour ago, someone bought one for 31. That same hour, another bought one for 31,000. Then someone bought one for 111,000. And then someone bought one for 5.6. And then someone bought it for 49,000. This is all in the hour. This is all within the hour. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 transactions in the last hour. Probably just under $1 million. 70,000, 100,000, 211,000, 230, 270, 320 is 330, 370, 400, 400,000. You still in here? I'll buy the bear off you. Throw me a good price. $1, $1. Said 8. So do you see what I'm saying? That's it. So, but look at this is all just today. So from the morning, here's the morning. So it's a lot, but it's not a lot. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like it's surprisingly though. That's why you want the NFTs where there's money in there. Just go, this is where the stupid tech money's at. You see what I'm saying? That's why I just go for the blue chips if anything. It's still wild. I was even blown away. Like that's why you don't want to get caught up in the other ones. But this is where the people who bought a bunch of Bitcoin and Ethereum years ago, this is where they're all just those are the only motherfuckers who would buy this shit. But this is where the money's at. Like you see what I'm saying? It's like the blue chip aspect. So just don't get suckered in to like the random one with $1 to 500 gas fees. Yeah, 100%. But like you're seeing, I mean, it's crazy, and you're seeing what people are paying for them. There's that. I don't know. I kind of want to. Zach, why do you think I should flip it? Why do you think I should flip the Bear X? I kind of want to do it just to like bring this to life. I could do this right now. Like we could see if we could do it. You getting koala hiddens to you? Yeah, don't touch them. Don't touch anything that gets sent to you that's like hidden or you don't recognize. Just don't even click on it. Okay? So like if you see shit and like you get random shit in there, just don't even click on it. Otherwise you'll get clapped. I don't even know. I treat it like my mom said everything was the devil growing up. It's the same thing. Anything that shows up in a wallet of yours and you see it, don't touch it. Don't click at. Don't even look at it. You know what I'm saying? Just ignore it. That's it. Don't even touch it. You know, rebuke it. Oh, thank you. Amen. Amen. Flip it at 8. It's going there. Bear X. Should we do it? Flip it. It's at 6.5. I think mine is pretty rare. I think it's a very rare. I think mine only has. I have the Ranger costume. See, that's. I hate talking about this. My favorite NFT is the Mutant. Probably. I mean, that's the only one that is actually rewarded me for my effort. Yeah. Wow. There's no. Where are the Rangers at, bro? I need to find the Rangers. So you see that purple costume? Like see, 1% have the Ranger costume. These are all. I don't even think they're for sale. Let's see. Because like some are gonna be more rare than others. This is the most ridiculous simulation. I know. But like, do you see why like some people are giving me shit for this? But like, you don't get it. Like, bro, like I read my Bible all day, and and I go to the gym, and you know what I'm saying, bro? Like honestly, this is fun. Okay? Like everyone coming at like, you know, that's why with some like I don't know, it's not like it has its own thing, but like I do this is like when I'm bored, like that's why I'm like it has some like entertainment value, like it really is just the I don't know why it's not loading. It's really just like the it's like entertainment. It's like the metaverse, honestly. Like it's not even like I don't like it's easy to get in the rabbit hole. So let's see. 6.8. So this guy has his up for 0.689 right now. This is a Ranger. You could buy this now. It's lit. It's just like it is like buying art to a degree too. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's fun, but that's why like you're, you know, it's very objective or you know subjective more or less in terms of like that's why I'm saying everything going on with it, like of what gives it value and all that. It is gambling. I mean, I think it's gambling on the metaverse. That's all. Because like you have to at one point if the metaverse does really take some steam there, these actually turn into something. And like even then, like that's why even the mutant, those like apes, it's even a part of culture. At one point, at the very least, stupid JPEGs selling for millions of dollars. You don't think when we look back, you don't think 5 years from now that's going to be a part of culture that will be remembered? You may want to. Some of you want to even forget it now. Why is everything's now? It's loading. It's loaded super slow. I gotta wipe my meta goggles. So, but beyond that too, though, I even think at the very least, even if you're trading it, I mean, I think approach it with caution. I still feel very skeptical about all of it, but I've only made these 2 transactions in the last 2 weeks, and these are the first ones that I've actually seen promising results from. So buying the NFT space for now. I would take your time with it and learn with it. I don't think that's the whole point. I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. The value increase, just supply and demand, and if the value of Ethereum changes. It's all hype. We will see if that's why when we'll see with the metaverse. That's why I think it's so weird that so many people are betting on the metaverse. It absolutely blows my mind. Oh, sorry about that. I gotta see. We might have to see a house today. Okay. Played Second Life. I wanted to get into it. I was too young and too poor. I couldn't afford that shit, bro. That shit looked so dope, though, when I was a kid. But that's why I'm like, how are they putting so much money down on everything else? Like, they're really betting on the metaverse. What am I doing this weekend? I'm scheduling that right now. I got a couple of houses that I'm looking at all day. I have a set that I'm looking at tomorrow. Today, I might either see my nephew, or I'm probably going to go and get dinner. And then I'm going to go home and I'm going to watch television probably and wake up and go to the houses in the morning. And then in between, we will probably have to talk about Longeveron. I'm going to make a video on that. And Sunday, we're going to go see Mama Answers. Get to hang out with Mama Answers. So that will be nice. And then I will eat. I'm probably going to throw in the gym, but you're probably going to get a watch list before the gym. Get ready for tomorrow. Slap myself in the face a couple times. Tomorrow is Sunday, referring to Monday. By the way, if you don't understand Josh speak. And then that's it. Then I'm going to go wake up. Yeah, that's it. I think that's pretty much it. My girlfriend, well, she goes to another school. So, like, I see her, like, every other, like, weekend or so. So with the bids, if anything moves, there could be an opportunity to snake. Yes and no. Yes, Ambi is a totally unregulated market. And, like, yeah, so there's no things. But, like, people could also dump. But usually what you go by is, like, essentially if you buy the damn ape, you have to, or whatever it is, you have to really think about it that you're gonna get what the floor is. Like, you could list the NFT at any price. So you could list the NFT at any price. But doesn't mean that it's gonna sell. So usually the basis is that you're gonna sell it at the lowest price possible. So that's why, like, in this case, at the very least I could probably get 0.645. This is like the ask. You see that? This is like looking at level 2. There's one at 645. You got 2 at 0.65. You got 1 at 0.66. 1 at 0.67. And then you got a little bit, kind of a wall at 0.68. But you can see it's pretty thin. 0.69. There's a lot at 0.69. Everyone's a funny man. You see what you know what I'm saying? So you see, you look at, you got, that's your level 2 ask. It's packed. They're like, yeah, 69. 69, 69, 69, 69. We're going to sell our bear for 69 because we like NFTs. I'm Elon. Yeah, 69, 69. So you see? So, but that's why, like, if you buy one, you have to really, you can watch the recent activity too. That's why this is just like watching the trade. So, like, the last trade was 10 minutes ago, but this shows you the liquidity. This is what I'm saying. Like, this one's kind of active today. Not all. That's why you want the ones that trade a lot, and that's why it has to do with price and all of that. But, like, you look at all of the sales that gone through, and again, none of this is trying to brainwash you to trade NFTs, you motherfuckers, okay? Do you understand? Is it bad? Is I'm like, hey, man, I'm like, this is how you load the bowl. This is how you light it. You put your mouth here, but don't do this, okay? Like, this is up to, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just answering someone's question after hours, okay? And we're just going over this. I'm just trying to share some knowledge. I'm just trying to break down a little bit of it, but, like, I don't want to. Too late, loaded up, but don't do it. Yeah, but, like, I'm just saying, but, like, shit, man, let me be the cool uncle, okay? Why y'all like, that's it? Let me be the cool uncle. Stop blaming me like your dad. You know what I'm saying? Like, why y'all doing that to me? Like, that's it. I'm just trying to show you. I'm like, hey, I'm like, let the little guy watch some NFT action. What's wrong? Let him watch a little NFT action. It's fine. I just let it. He's going to learn eventually. What's the worst that happens? You're going to get clapped. You're going to learn for the rest of your life. That's it. What's a koala? What's the big deal? Relax. That's fine. That's it. So I'm just saying, I'm answering the question. I'm not trying to, I'm not giving you, like, this isn't a tutorial, but it is, but it's not. So don't go crazy, okay? So anyways, but yeah, this is like the recent activity and what you want to do next. No. But then, no, but like I'm saying, so if you're going to flip it, though, realistically, you use like the floor price, because even though if you have a more rare, some NFTs are, if you look at the price and what people are paying for, I mean, one that is very rare is going to be more, you could get more money from it. So that's like a aspect too. But if you're really just trying to flip it, buy one, the floor price tells you the minimum you're going to get. So again, in this case, I bought mine at 0.45. And that's it. Well, overall floor. That's why I just use the buy it now one. I use that as the simple, this is the bid and ask. Some of them have like auctions and all of that, but even then it'll tell you the lowest floor. I believe this is the lowest floor throughout, like just the lowest price, reserve, everything else going on. But I just go to the buy now too, and that's it. But you can see 645. This guy, just like me, he bought it at 0.45. We'll see when this one sells, but I don't know when he listed it. See, he bought this 3 days ago. Again, this is what I was saying. I thought this play was clapped because this one was, but Ethereum was a little stronger, but Ethereum's been getting weaker and weaker and weaker. But as Ethereum's been getting weaker, all of the Ethereums have been ripping. But this guy's flipping it. He just bought it for 0.4. That's what I did. I held it longer, but I had more of the downside, and then selling it for 0.65. He's going to get less US dollars back. He might get a little bit more, give or take, but assuming, this is why it's wild, he's going to get less dollars back and make less US. So he probably spent, let's say, $3,000, and he's going to get back Ethereum worth $2,500, but he's going to increase 50% on the quantity of Ethereum, the other currency. Does this make sense? You see, this is where it gets crazy. That's why. But that's why I think it's all about the currency arbitrage when it comes down to it. See, but we'll see whenever this. But that's what I'm saying. If you're gonna flip it, your price is you use the floor price really as your basis, and then you'll see when it eventually sells. Again, 2 minutes ago. See, but someone bought one, so take a look. Right, we're looking at the cheapest one possible, right? But someone just bought one as we were talking 2 minutes ago. He bought one for 0.7, slightly higher. He just bought this one. So he bought one a little higher up. Again, it probably has different features, a little bit more rare, whatever it is. So he's a two-mouth. That's dope, dog. So he did the same thing. He bought it for 5.5 2 days ago, sold it for 0.7 today. It's options, but it's just, the impact of the currency, I finally recognized it, and it just flipped the focus on the Ethereum, like you said. As long as you don't focus on the dollar, that's where it gets tricky. Again, because people are making less money, but they're making more Ethereum. Do you guys realize that? That's why it's weird. So you could make a play on the NFT space, and this is what's, I think, keeping the market up, is because you could make less US dollars, but you can make more Ethereum. Again, even in a world where the dollar strength goes up and then there's all of these different things, that's what it's creating. Does that make sense? LG, it's going to go to the moon. Don't worry. It's good. I like it. It just clicked. That's what I'm saying. That's what's gone on. So that's why I realized, I was like, I'm just as shocked as you are. And like, again, then the last time I got clapped, I bought in when NFTs were hyped, but so was crypto. So my crypto was it was a little bit weaker, actually. I think it was during the August kind of lull. It wasn't as high as the beginning, but then this time it was more expensive. I should have bought the Constitution. So that's why this 2 weeks ago, I bought this 16 days ago. That's the whole point. Even this one went up in Ethereum, but even then, it's all just about Ethereum went down. It got weaker. I would make less dollars back, but I would get more Ethereum. But in this case, I'm going to win on both because that had a lot of hype. But on the Bears one, I think you could really see it, and you see other people doing it. So let's see. And I want to see when this guy's going to sell. But their liquidity is very low. You have to really think. You got that last one. So it's just really, really slow. So the airdrop sent to you from the NFT for like 170. Which one? I don't know. All of the I keep everything. I like organize them, and a lot of them I don't even touch. I'm too scared. Why did Ford drop everything? I don't know. 1690 in the past 90 days on some of them. Or I think 90-day volume, but no, it's not even 90 days. This one came out on November 3rd. So this NFT is only existed. This thing has only existed for 2 weeks, and it's done 1.6 thousand Ethereum in volume. So how much would that be at, like, what is it, 4,000? 91 times. So $6 million. So it's a lot, but it's not a lot. That's still micro cap. That's nothing. You fucking watch that on the option chain super easy. So it's just very small. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's still this is a small new space. This is the damn wild, wild west. But, like, it's in a couple days, but, like, it's new. But, like, again, let's take a look at the apes. Like, their 90-day volume, I think, is a little bit different. This is the mutant apes. This isn't even the more expensive one. The Bored Ape Yacht Club, that one's 10 times the price of this. See, this one's 116,000. So 116,000, 087, 831 times 4,000. That's about $460 million. So that's on 60 million on the thingy. So there it is. There it is. But what was it I wanted to see? There's something with that. Oh. LGVN. That's good. Look at the Bored Apes. I know. I wish I got one. I wish I got one of those at the same time. Crazy. Crazy. But the gambling, just go where the Ethereums are. Just go with the ones that are really have good volume in it, because once the volume's clapped, that's it. So make sure you got to email your what's it called? Email your broker. Make sure you don't exercise the NVIDIAs. I need to do that now. I am gonna head out here soon. I'm gonna do that before I go. Can you borrow them? Like short them? No. You cannot short NFTs. Let me see. Let's see. Please do not exercise the NVIDIA 330 call. Thank you. Okay. Oh, it feels good. You hear that? That was my back, bro. What happens to the guy that sold you? No, I bought it. So I'm the one who has the right to exercise it or not. So he could keep my $70. I don't want it. Senpai, welcome. But, ladies and gentlemen, we stayed here for an hour and a half. We ended up talking about it. That was an interesting Friday. We just got straight into it. But I love you all. I hope the weekend is enjoyed. God bless all of you, especially if you made it this far. I hope you're ready for another awesome week. Please enjoy the weekend. Okay, you're in a cult. No fear. Enjoy it. Just think about it. Appreciate the life you got. But at the very least, no fear. At the very least, chill a little bit. God is good, baby. So don't forget that. And don't forget that's why we're here. And why we going to keep going. And why we pushing, baby. Why we wake up. And why you going to enjoy the weekend. Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory. And through the grace of God alone. Amen. 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 So live it up, baby. Live it up. Relax. Be relaxed. I mean, focus, but relax. You know what I'm saying? Just no tripping. If you're going to trip, just start tripping till you're on your knees and start praying. Amen. Oh, they don't feel me. They really don't feel me. Man, that's crazy. So, I love you all. I'm going to get going. I will see you over the weekend. You have a wonderful weekend. Peace out. And I will see you on the watch list and on Monday morning, baby. God bless you. Peace out. Oh, hey, wait, Josh.